I thought the bottom line of life was just being heavily in debt, but it turns out I was naive. I was overwhelmed by unemployment, the sudden death of my father, and family debt. However, when I was most helpless, I casually opened a game on my father's computer, Agricultural Big Player. Incredibly, the game began to merge with reality, and the employees I recruited and the fruits I wholesaled actually appeared. I went from being broke to a potential millionaire in an instant. Early in the morning, I arrived at the wasteland contracted by my father. The desolation around me made me feel heavy-hearted. I walked into the simple prefabricated steel house and turned on my father's work computer, wanting to see his plans for this land during his lifetime. However, there was a game called Agriculture Player on the desktop. I was surprised to find that my father had played games before he died. Out of curiosity, I clicked on it and found that it was a very open farming management game. Players can recruit farm workers, wholesale agricultural products, and even build factories and laboratories for research. Although the game was fun, I wasn't in the mood to play it. Just as I was about to turn it off, an electric current suddenly came out of the mouse, making my whole body numb. A leakage? How could it be? My life was bad enough. Was it really bad luck? My name is Zhang Lin. Before this, my life was relatively easy. After graduation, I worked for a few years and didn't have to worry about family matters. My parents had already prepared a dowry for me. However, since I was forced to break up with my first love in high school, I have never encountered such pure love again, and the betrothal gift has never been used. But this year everything changed. I completed my tasks in the company, but was fired. My parents used a mortgage loan and money borrowed from relatives to contract 2,000 acres of land in the county, and I thought this would be my way out. However, after developing 5 mu of land, my father died of a sudden cerebral hemorrhage. All the savings and borrowed money were spent on his rescue. In the end, even the betrothal money was used up, but my father still could not be saved. My mother was so sad that she had health problems and had to go to the hospital from time to time. So, at the age of 26, I was in debt of 1 million yuan. If the average person's starting point is 0, then I am now in debt of more than 1 million yuan. Although legally a son cannot pay for his father's debts, I couldn't bear to let my mother bear this burden, and I didn't want my father to be criticized after he was alive. Although my relatives did not demand repayment, they have also paid a lot, and I cannot turn a blind eye to it. I am still young and have a long way to go. I believe I can pay off these debts, but right now, the only resource I have is this 2,000 acres of land. However, I majored in network technology and agriculture was completely unfamiliar to me, not to mention that I had no startup capital. Just as I was lost in thought, a voice suddenly rang in my mind. Special game channel activated, locked on to the game, agricultural player, loading corrections are in progress. I was stunned. Was this really an illusion? But soon, the game interface was synchronized with the real scene in front of me. Colored steel houses, warehouses, and even the compacted open space are all displayed in the game. The property bar in the upper left corner shows my information, and the bank card balance is exactly the same as in reality. I tried to recruit employees in the game, and it worked. A farmhand named Luda materialized in front of me. He really appeared in my prefabricated steel house and talked to me. It was completely real. I checked the copy of his ID card in shock, and it looked exactly like the real person. I suddenly realized that this game can not only affect reality, but also wholesale agricultural products. If I could wholesale peaches at a low price and then sell them at a high price, I could make 3,000 yuan a day. This gave me hope. So, I decided to try to wholesale 500 kilograms of peaches. When the system prompted me that I was successful, I rushed into the warehouse impatiently. Sure enough, baskets of peaches were neatly placed in front of me. I walked into the warehouse with great anticipation. 500 kilograms of peaches were neatly arranged in front of me. The air was filled with a refreshing fragrance, as if the essence of nature was condensed in these small fruits. I picked up a peach casually and was surprised to find a line of words appeared on the fruit in my hand. Peach, quality 1. I was surprised to find that other peaches also had the same information floating around, but this phenomenon only appeared inside the warehouse and could not be seen outside. What's even more amazing is that this only happened to things produced by games. Out of curiosity, I took a peach to the tap, cleaned it, and planned to taste it myself. After all, a peach with such properties is definitely not an ordinary one. When I took a bite, I instantly understood the meaning of the properties in the notes. This peach is sweet and juicy, with an excellent taste, far superior to any other peach on the market. The delicious taste made me unable to stop, so I quickly washed another one and continued to taste it. With every bite, I became more and more convinced that this peach was indeed extraordinary. The The peaches sold on the market for 10 yuan per pound were nothing compared to the new variety in my hand. Although those well-known brands of peaches are more expensive, their taste is not as good as the peaches produced in this game. If I sell these peaches at 30 yuan per pound, the profit will be considerable. According to the current wholesale price, the profit of these 500 kilograms of peaches will reach 13,000 yuan, and I can earn 390,000 yuan in a month. Such a huge profit makes me full of confidence in the future, and the debt will be paid off soon. However, the sudden launch of a new variety of peaches priced at 30 yuan per pound requires some gimmicks and publicity, no matter how good the taste is. So I decided to make a research report on the new variety of Liyuan Farm to increase the credibility and appeal of this peach. Back in the prefabricated steel house, I searched the internet for a large number of research reports on peaches and combined them with my own ideas to quickly write a promotional document. Then, I rode my bike to the county town, printed a large advertising drawing, and bought an advertising stand and a loudspeaker for market promotion. With these tools, I returned to the farm and asked Luda to load the peaches onto the tricycle, ready to set off for the market in the southern district of Yuqing. I parked the car outside the market and chose a location to set up my stall. Opposite me was a stall selling peaches, but they were only selling them for 8 yuan per pound. I took out the billboard, which clearly read, Liyuan Farm's new variety of peaches, 30 yuan per gene, which was obviously not on the same level as the other party. I pressed the speaker to play, "Don't miss it if you pass by." Liyuan Farm has spent a lot of money to research a new variety of peaches and is now on trial sale. It is delicious and tastes better than all the peaches on the market. It is the only one in the world. The horn sound attracted a lot of onlookers. Some people were shocked by the high price of 30 yuan per caddy, but several fashionable young women praised the peaches after trying them and quickly bought several caddies. In less than an hour, I had sold 27 kilograms of peaches and earned 810 yuan. The cost of these peaches was only 108 yuan, and the net profit reached 702 yuan. After the 5 young women left with the peaches, the crowd quickly gathered around them. A sturdy middle-aged woman came over and asked with a smile, "Boss, can I have a taste?" I took out a few peaches, cleaned them, and handed them to her and other customers. Although I knew that this would reduce the quantity of goods, I wanted to let everyone taste the delicious peaches first so that they could be impressed. The old lady took a bite and her eyes lit up immediately. "I have never tasted peaches so delicious. Weigh 30 kilograms for me. I must take them back for my 2 sons to taste." Luda immediately responded, put the peaches into a plastic bag and handed it to the aunt. The old lady readily scanned the code and paid 900 yuan, then left with the peaches in satisfaction. Then, other customers who had tasted the peaches also expressed their desire to buy them. This peach was indeed unique, attracting more and more people to join the buying ranks. I watched the WeChat payment notifications keep ringing, and I was filled with joy. In a short period of time, we had sold more than 100 kilograms and earned more than 3,000 yuan. At this moment, the stall owner selling peaches opposite looked at our busy stall in a daze, muttered, "I learned something," and quietly packed up his stall and left. While helping, I studied the game Agriculture Big Player in my mind. As the payment was received on WeChat, I noticed that the balance bar in the game was also growing synchronously, indicating that the game balance and reality are completely tied together. Although there are regular upgrades in the game, through these sales activities, I can gradually unlock more features and products. The current task is to earn a profit of 100,000, recruit 3 workers, and develop 50 acres of land. It is relatively easy to make a profit as long as you continue to sell peaches. Recruiting workers can be done simply by having enough money. As for developing the land, you can hire people to do it. Therefore, the current focus is to reach the profit target of 100,000 as soon as possible. I noticed that there is also a milestone system in the game, and various rewards can be obtained by completing different milestones. The current milestone progress is showing as 0%, but I know that as profits accumulate, I'll be able to unlock new rewards soon. The sales momentum of peaches is getting stronger and stronger. The promotion by loudspeakers and the delicious taste of peaches have attracted many customers. By noon, the market had gradually become deserted, but we had already sold nearly 300 kilograms of peaches, and the balance had reached 8,130 yuan. At this time, my cell phone rang. It was my mother calling and asking me to go home for dinner. I picked some peaches and planned to take them back for her to try. When I got home and saw my mother busy in the kitchen, I felt a little sad. This house was my father's hard work, but now it was burdened with a huge loan. If it weren't for this opportunity brought by the game, my mother and I might really have to sell the house to pay off the debt. My mother asked about Dee's situation with concern, and I could only smile and comfort her, saying that everything was under my control. Seeing that she was filled with guilt for what had happened over the years, I quickly changed the subject and took out a peach for her to taste. After my mother tasted it, she was immediately amazed by the deliciousness of the peach. The joy in her eyes made me feel that everything I did was worth it. After dinner, my mother suddenly suggested that I meet Ingzi from Uncle Dong's family. This made me laugh and cry. Ingzi has a strong personality and is 3 years older than me. She is totally not my type. To appease my mother, I made up a lie about being a girlfriend, hoping that she would be relieved. After dinner, I hurried back to the market, but I was worried about how to make up this lie. When I returned to the stall, I suddenly heard a clear voice. Are these peaches really that delicious? I looked up and saw an innocent girl in a high school uniform. Her appearance reminded me of my first love. I handed her a peach. The girl took a bite and her eyes lit up immediately. Boss, this peach is so delicious. I will recommend it to my classmates to buy it tomorrow. Her words made my heart beat, as if I had found the purity of my youth. In the afternoon, the market became lively again. Luda was busy greeting customers, and my WeChat payment notification sound kept ringing. Soon after, a new prompt appeared in the game. Congratulations, you have completed the milestone of earning 10,000 yuan in profit and received a milestone reward. The daily wholesale quantity of a random product will be increased by 500 kilograms. The current product added is peaches, refreshed the next day. After I got the game prompt, I immediately checked the game interface in my mind. I clicked on the market interface and found that the wholesale quantity of peaches had not been refreshed. It would be replenished again tomorrow. The milestone progress increased slightly to 0.5%. Time flies by with the sound of horns, and the sales of peaches are still hot. By 3 o'clock in the afternoon, all 500 kilograms of peaches wholesale today had been sold out. This proved that my strategy was successful. After deducting the cost and the consumption of tasting, this batch of peaches made me a net profit of more than 11,000 yuan. Seeing that the balance had become 13,372.50 yuan, I clenched my fist with excitement. One day's profit has already exceeded the monthly income of most people in Yuqing, and tomorrow I can double the wholesale quantity. The profit will be even more substantial. As we were packing up the stall, Luda reminded me, Boss, when I applied for the job, I was told that food and accommodation would be provided. I know this is the setting of the game system, and I gladly accepted this responsibility. Coincidentally, there is a color steel house built by my father at Liyuan Farm. The facilities inside are basically complete and can accommodate Luda and future employees. So, I took Luda to the supermarket and spent more than 4,000 yuan to purchase various daily necessities. We also bought electrical appliances, kitchen tools, vegetables, and rice to ensure that the employees' daily lives were worry-free. Considering that more employees will be needed in the future, I purchased enough supplies at one time. After everything was ready, we drove back to Liyuan Farm. On the way, I saw the owner of a stall arguing fiercely with an old man, and the old man angrily threw the peaches of the peach stall owner to the ground. The advertising slogan played repeatedly on the loudspeaker on the stall caught my attention. Don't miss it if you pass by. The new variety of peaches that Parkview Farm has spent a lot of money to research is now officially on trial sale. It is delicious and tastes far better than all the peaches on the market. It is the only one in the world. I slammed on the brakes and was shocked. Why did this slogan sound so familiar? Luda was also surprised and said, Boss, he is imitating you. It turned out that this stall owner was the one who suddenly left the market yesterday. Not only did he steal my slogan, he even set the same price at 30 yuan per caddy. However, it turned out that his peaches did not attract customers, but caused trouble. I shook my head at the scene, restarted the car, and returned to the farm. Back at Liyuan Farm, we began to tidy up the prefabricated steel house, furnished 2 rooms, and arranged electrical appliances and food. Then, Lu Dao and I went to water the 5 mu of land that my father had developed before. The cabbage and water spinach there were almost withered because no one was taking care of them, but we saved them in time. This watering is not only for the maintenance of the vegetable field, but also to give outsiders a reasonable explanation. After all, the products wholesaled in the game materialize out of thin air. Although Luda would not feel strange about this, he still has to do enough cover-up work from the outside world. That night, after returning home, I received a call from my mother and hurriedly rode home for dinner. As for Luda, all the necessities of life had been prepared in the color steel house, and he could take care of himself. The next morning, I woke up and immediately checked the game interface. As expected, the wholesale quantity of peaches has been refreshed, and I can wholesale 1,000 kilograms today. Considering the profit yesterday, I wholesaled the entire quantity without hesitation. When the game prompted me that I had successfully wholesaled 1,000 kilograms of peaches, baskets of peaches suddenly appeared in the warehouse, filling the air with fragrance. I picked one up at random to try, and found that the taste was still excellent, which made me feel reassured. We loaded 500 kilograms of peaches onto a three-wheel truck and headed to yesterday's stall to open it again. As soon as the promotional horn sounded, the business officially began. However, as soon as the first customer appeared, my mood suddenly sank. That person turned out to be the grumpy old man who had argued with the stall owner yesterday and ended up lying on the ground. I was immediately a little scared and prayed silently in my heart, "Don't come over." Chapter 5. Zhang Lin was afraid of this old man for a reason. After all, the old man's behavior yesterday was too shocking. He actually lay down in front of the stall owner. "Boss, your peaches are also a new variety. Are they also sold at 30 yuan per pound?" The old man asked as soon as he arrived at the stall. Hearing the old man use the word "also" twice, Zhang Lin quickly picked up a peach, cleaned it, and handed it to the old man. "Uncle, try one first." The old man took the peach without hesitation and took a bite. The sweetness of the peach instantly burst in his mouth. A light flashed in the old man's eyes, and then he buried his head in chewing it. After a while, he finished the peach. The old man had never eaten such delicious peaches before, and he immediately realized that Liyuan Farm had indeed developed a new variety, and the stall owner he met yesterday was just a fake and was selling ordinary peaches. "Uncle, this new variety of peach we cultivated cost a lot of research funds. Is it delicious?" Zhang Lin asked a little nervously, hoping that the old man could understand his intentions and stop lying down in front of the stall. Unexpectedly, the old man nodded and said generously, "Boss, weigh 100 kilograms for me. Yesterday, that black-hearted guy pushed me and compensated me 3,000 yuan. It's just right to buy some peaches to share with the neighbors." Zhang Lin was stunned for a moment, unable to believe this change. However, Luda has already started packing peaches. 100 kilograms of peaches is not a small amount, and the old man could not move it alone, so he called two strong men to help. When the two saw the old man buying so many peaches at once, they thought he was being ripped off. "Dad, why did you buy so many peaches?" "Yeah, peaches cost 30 yuan a pound. You got ripped off, didn't you?" The old man ignored them and gave each of them a peach to try. After the two of them ate it, they immediately realized that the peach was indeed worth the price. As more and more people came to the stall, almost everyone bought peaches after tasting them, and Zhang Lin's business became more and more prosperous. By noon, all 500 kilograms of peaches were sold out. Zhang Lin and Luda hurried back to the farm, loaded another 500 kilograms, and set up their stall again. In the evening, the peaches were sold out again. Zhang Lin checked his WeChat balance and found that it had exceeded 30,000 yuan. Just then, a middle-aged man came to the stall and asked with a smile, "Boss, are these peaches from Liyuan Farm? Do you sell them wholesale?" Zhang Lin smiled and handed his phone number to the other party directly. "You can call Mr. Zhang and he will talk to you in detail." The middle-aged man was stunned. Then he dialed the phone. Unexpectedly, Zhang Lin's cell phone rang immediately. Zhang Lin answered with a smile. "Hello, I am Zhang Lin, the general manager of Liyuan Farm." The middle-aged man was stunned and looked at Zhang Lin in front of him. Chapter 6. The middle-aged man Lin Tua stared at Zhang Lin, obviously not expecting that this seemingly ordinary stall owner was actually the general manager of Liyuan Farm. However, it was not uncommon for the general manager to personally conduct research on agricultural products in the early stages, and many bosses did it in person. "Sir, nice to meet you again. My name is Zhang Lin." Zhang Lin put down the phone with a smile. Since he had planned a wholesale for a long time, and now someone came to him on their own initiative, there was naturally no reason to refuse. Lin Tua responded and said with a smile, "Mr. Zhang, my name is Lin Tua. I wonder what the wholesale price of peaches from your farm is." Zhang Lin explained, "The market price set by our Liyuan farm is 30 yuan per kilogram. If you want a wholesale, as the first batch of trial products, we can give you a 20% profit, and the wholesale price is 24 yuan per kilogram. However, you need to sell it according to our farm's price." In order to avoid disrupting the market and triggering price regulations, Zhang Lin particularly emphasized the importance of pricing. After all, the government has strict supervision over market prices. Once the price exceeds the market by a lot, it needs to be filed and reviewed. Although Zhang Lin's peaches were obtained from games and had no legal source, small-scale sales were fine, but wholesale sales had to be treated with caution. Hearing this price, Lin Tuo's eyes lit up. "How many kilograms can Mr. Zhang wholesale to me every day?" Zhang Lin smiled and glanced at Lin Tuo. In his heart, he appreciated the man's vision. Lin Tuo asked, "How much can be wholesaled?" instead of, "How much do you want?" which clearly showed that he had a unique business vision. So Zhang Lin answered readily, "Mr. Lin, our farm can now provide you with 1,000 kilograms a day. If you have demand, we can also stop selling in the market and deliver directly to your door." Lin Tuo said without hesitation, "I want all 1,000 kilograms a day." Zhang Lin then proposed a condition, "Boss Lin, we want daily settlement, so that we can quickly recover funds and pay employees' wages." Lin Tuo agreed happily without hesitation. After the deal was done, Zhang Lin and Lin Tuo added each other on WeChat, and their relationship deepened further. After Zhang Lin finished processing the day's sales, his account balance had successfully exceeded 34,000 yuan. After returning to the farm, Zhang Lin immediately prepared the wholesale contract on the computer. After the contract was prepared, Zhang Lin printed it out at a convenience store outside the community, preparing for the formal cooperation the next day. The next morning, Zhang Lin received a call from Lin Tuo, who was more anxious than he was. After breakfast, Zhang Lin quickly went to the farm, packed 1,000 kilograms of peaches, and started delivering them. When Zhang Lin arrived at Lin Shadowa Fruit Supermarket, Lin Tuo was already waiting outside the door. When he saw Zhang Lin, he immediately came forward and said, "Mr. Zhang, you are finally here." Zhang Lin smiled and said, "We'll deliver 500 kilograms today, and another 500 kilograms later. This is the contract." After that, he handed the prepared contract to Lin Tuo, who quickly signed it, and the cooperation between the two parties officially began. Lin Tuo began to put peaches on the shelves, attracting many customers to try them. Xiao Qian, a regular customer who lives nearby, couldn't help but sigh after tasting the peaches. "Uncle Lin, these peaches are so delicious. Weigh a few kilograms for me." On the following day, Lin Tuo's money was deposited into Zhang Lin's account as promised, and the balance directly exceeded 50,000 yuan. Zhang Lin was very satisfied with this and decided to continue developing the farmland. According to the farm upgrade requirements, he needs to develop 50 acres of land, and 10 acres can get milestone rewards. This is not only the key to improving production capacity, but also a way to earn more profits. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin rode his scooter again and headed to the agricultural machinery market in the county town to prepare for the next step of farm development. Chapter 7. There is an agricultural machinery market in Yuqing, which is under the jurisdiction of the Agriculture and Forestry Bureau. Although it is called a market, it is actually a small building with a spacious yard in front, where various agricultural tools and mechanical equipment are placed. This market mainly provides agricultural equipment rental services to farmers, such as tillers, harvesters, etc., and also sells some second-hand equipment. Zhang Lin originally planned to rent a tillage machine, which would only cost 200 yuan a day but would greatly improve tillage efficiency. However, when Zhang Lin arrived at the market, he noticed a second-hand small crawler rotary tiller. This machine was 70% new and sold for only 12,000 yuan, while a brand new one would cost as much as 30,000 yuan. Considering that the farm will need to develop more land in the future, Zhang Lin decided to buy this tiller directly. In particular, this small crawler rotary tiller is easy to operate and does not require a license, which is very suitable for his current farm needs. Zhang Lin found the marketing manager and expressed his intention to buy. The person in charge warmly received him and gave a detailed introduction to the performance and after-sales guarantee of the tiller. After listening to the introduction, Zhang Lin decisively completed the purchase procedures, paid 12,000 yuan, and was given an extra tank of gasoline. Since the market provided a package delivery service, Zhang Lin and the person in charge transported the tillage machine back to the farm. When he returned to the farm, Luda had already delivered the peaches and was just in time to help unload the tillage machine. Zhang Lin asked Luda if he could operate the machine. Luda confidently answered yes, so Zhang Lin arranged for him to start plowing the land immediately. The efficiency of the tiller was truly amazing, and it didn't take long to cultivate a small piece of land. However, land development is not just about tilling the land. It also requires turning the soil, weeding, making holes, and planting seeds, all of which require more manpower to complete quickly. Therefore, Zhang Lin decided to recruit 2 more farm workers to speed up the land development process. He recruited 2 farm workers at once through the game system, consuming 15,000 yuan, and the account balance dropped to 26,000 yuan. The newly recruited farm workers were named Lin Dawei and Lin Dayo, both of whom were from the same village. Zhang Lin understood that although the identity information generated by the game system seemed real, there was a system backing it up, enough to deal with any verification in reality. Zhang Lin sent new farm workers to develop the land with Luda and instructed them to cooperate in plowing the soil and planting crops. The three people cooperated tacitly, and the efficiency was significantly improved. The land development progress quickly increased from 5 acres to 6 acres. Zhang Lin estimated that at this rate, the three of them could develop 15 acres of land a day. In his spare time, Zhang Lin returned to the color steel room and continued to study the game, agricultural players. He discovered that in the later stages of the game's development, it would be possible to establish an agricultural research institute to study various crops, which made him full of expectations for the future. Near noon, Zhang Lin suddenly received a game prompt. Congratulations, you have completed the milestone of developing 10 acres of land. You have received a milestone reward. The market has refreshed a special procurement project, special fast-growing rapeseed seeds, which can be purchased every day. Purchase quantity is 10 pounds. However, this reward made Zhang Lin a little stunned. He originally thought he could increase the wholesale quantity of peaches or unlock other more beneficial products, but he didn't expect that what he got was rapeseed seeds. With doubts, Zhang Lin decided to check the new rapeseed seeds. He found that the price of this kind of seeds was as high as 250 yuan per caddy, while ordinary rapeseed seeds were only 25 yuan per caddy. The seeds in this game are 10 times more expensive than in real life. In order to find out what is so special about it, Zhang Lin spent 250 yuan to buy a pound of special fast-growing rapeseed seeds. After opening the warehouse, Zhang Lin saw the notes on the bag of seeds. This type of rapeseed seed grows extremely fast before blooming, is extremely ornamental and photogenic, and the rapeseed oil it produces also has a moisturizing effect, and it can only be effective when planted on farmland. Chapter 8. After Zhang Lin saw the notes about the special fast-growing rapeseed seeds, he finally understood why these seeds were 10 times more expensive than in reality. The extremely fast growth rate alone is very attractive because agricultural products consume huge amounts of time, manpower, and material resources during the growth process. The faster the growth rate, the shorter the harvest time, which means higher efficiency and lower costs. What makes Zhang Lin even more excited is that this kind of rapeseed seeds has a +1 ornamental and photogenic effect after blooming. This immediately reminded Zhang Lin of the rapeseed flower sea. As one of the 4 major flower seas, rapeseed flowers attract a large number of tourists and internet celebrities to check in during the tourist season. If Zhang Lin can plant a particularly spectacular sea of rapeseed flowers, the ticket revenue alone will be considerable. Coupled with the improved camera effect, this type of rapeseed flower will not only be more suitable for photography, but may also become a new tourist hotspot. In addition, the rapeseed produced by this rapeseed flower can also be used to make oil with moisturizing effects. This unique property will undoubtedly attract many female consumers. In this way, this kind of rapeseed flowers can not only bring income by viewing the sea of flowers, but the rapeseed oil after seeding can also bring secondary profits. Although it cannot bring direct benefits in the short term like peaches, in the long run, rapeseed fields have great potential and almost no hidden dangers, making them a good project worth planting. While Zhang Lin was thinking about how to further develop the farm, Lu De drove back in a crawler rotary tiller, and Lin Dawei and Lin Dayo stood on the tiller's platform to take a ride. It was noon, time for lunch and rest. Zhang Lin instructed Lu De, after lunch and nap, take Lin Dawei and Lin Dayo to tidy up the room and give them the daily necessities. Lu De agreed and took the two of them to work. Soon, the simple meal was ready, and Lu De respectfully invited Zhang Lin to eat. Although it was just a simple construction site meal, Zhang Lin had a magical feeling as it was his first time eating food prepared by the game staff. The way Lu De and the other two wolfed down their food after working was almost identical to real farm workers, which made Zhang Lin marvel at the realism of the game. After lunch, Zhang Lin returned to the prefabricated steel house and sat in front of the computer to pull up the plan of the farm. Since he had the idea of planting a sea of rapeseed flowers, he naturally needed to make detailed plans. After some thought, Zhang Lin chose a flat area of about 500 acres in the east. It is close to the highway and has convenient transportation, but also far away from the prefabricated steel houses and warehouses, making it very suitable for creating a sea of flowers. After the planning was completed, Zhang Lin bought all the remaining 9 kilograms of special fast-growing rapeseed seeds. After lunch, Zhang Lin called Lu De and the other two and instructed them to develop the eastern area and prepare to plant rapeseed flowers. The three of them immediately took action, plowing the land, turning the soil and planting, cooperating tacitly and efficiently. Zhang Lin personally supervised the work. Although he did not do any work himself, he felt very satisfied when he saw the results of their labor. Throughout the afternoon, the farm's developed land area increased from 10 mu to 20 mu, of which 10 mu had been planted with rapeseed flowers. 5 of the 10 kilograms of seeds were used, and Zhang Lin estimated that 1 kilogram of seeds could plant about 2 mu of land. After nightfall, Zhang Lin returned home, took a shower and changed his clothes. At this time, he received a message from his high school classmate Huang Bin, inviting him to a class reunion. Zhang Lin refused without hesitation. He believed that the current class reunion had changed a lot. It was no longer a pure friendship, but an occasion for mutual comparison, which was completely meaningless. Instead of wasting time on such a vain game, he would rather focus on developing his career. The next morning, Zhang Lin checked the game and found that 1,000 kilograms of peaches and 10 kilograms of special fast-growing rapeseed seeds had been refreshed. It cost 4,000 yuan to wholesale peaches and 2,500 yuan to buy rapeseed seeds, a total of 6,500 yuan. He immediately made the purchase and checked the game warehouse. After breakfast, Zhang Lin came to the farm and found that Luda had already loaded 500 kilograms of peaches into the car and was ready to deliver them. Zhang Lin nodded to Luda and then rode his scooter to the rapeseed field planted yesterday. When he arrived at the scene, he was shocked by the scene in front of him. Fuck, this is too fast. Zhang Lin was surprised to see that the rapeseed flowers planted yesterday had already sprouted, and the growth rate was far beyond his expectations. Chapter 9. Zhang Lin saw that the 10 acres of land in front of him had sprouted green seedlings after just one night, and the seedlings had grown several centimeters. These rapeseed seeds would take 3 to 7 days to germinate. In a new city, they would usually take more than 2 months to bloom, but now it seems that within half a month, you can see the flowers blooming all over the ground. This is the effect of the growth rate +1, which is simply shocking. Zhang Lin realized that if the outside world knew the existence of this kind of seeds, it would inevitably attract considerable attention and covetousness. Fortunately, the game system has an anti-theft mechanism. Only seeds planted within the farm will have this special property, otherwise there will be no such gain effect. This made Zhang Lin feel at ease. Not long after, Zhang Lin received the wholesale payment from Lin Tuo today, and the account balance reached 61,431.52 yuan. After Luda delivered the goods, he, Lin Dawei and Lin Dayo continued to develop and plant the rapeseed flowers in the planned area. They did not show any abnormality in the rapid growth of the rapeseed seedlings. After all, the game staff were completely affected by the system and were accustomed to it. A day passed quickly, and Luda and his 2 companions developed 15 acres of land. The game data in Zhang Lin's mind showed that the total developed area had reached 35 acres. After checking the upgrade conditions, Zhang Lin found that the only 2 conditions he needed to upgrade were to earn 100,000 yuan in profit and develop 50 acres of land. He realized that the game was a bit strict in calculating profits, with the money earned counted as profit but the money spent as cost, resulting in a reduction in net profit. However, with a stable income from wholesale of 1,000 kilograms of peaches every day, the profit of 100,000 yuan can be achieved quickly. 2 days later, Zhang Lin set an alarm and got up early to check the game. At this time, the profit in the upgrade conditions had reached 88,431 yuan, and the development area had reached 75 acres. Due to the increase in planting area, Luda and his colleagues have to spend time watering every day, and the speed of developing new land has slowed down. Zhang Lin realized that as the planting area expanded, manual watering would no longer be feasible, and he had to consider installing an automatic irrigation system, but he was worried that outsiders would discover the abnormal growth rate of the rapeseed flowers, which became a problem that troubled him. During these 3 days, Zhang Lin wholesaled 2,000 kilograms of peaches and purchased 20 kilograms of special fast-growing rapeseed seeds, spending a total of 13,000 yuan. The sale of 2,000 kilograms of peaches brought Zhang Lin an income of 48,000 yuan and a profit of nearly 90,000 yuan. If he wholesales another 1,000 kilograms of peaches and buys 10 kilograms of rapeseed seeds, his profit will exceed 100,000 yuan, and Zhang Lin's game level will be upgraded. So Zhang Lin immediately opened the game market and bought today's 1,000 kilograms of peaches and 10 kilograms of rapeseed seeds. After dealing with all this, Zhang Lin got up and washed. Mother Lin Yin prepared breakfast for Zhang Lin as usual and asked him about his peach business with concern. Zhang Lin comforted his mother, "Don't worry, Mom. Business is good, and we will be able to pay off our family debt soon." Zhang Lin was not lying. The income from 1,000 kilograms of peaches a day did boost his confidence. Not to mention, once the rapeseed flower field is built, it will bring even greater profits. Lin Yin felt a little relieved after hearing what her son said, but she still couldn't help asking about Zhang Lin's love life. Zhang Lin quickly found an excuse to get by, finished his breakfast, and left. He knew that his mother was concerned, but he simply didn't have the time and energy to deal with these things. When we arrived at the farm, Luda had already started delivering the goods. When Luda completed 2 deliveries, Lin Tuo also deposited 24,000 yuan into Zhang Lin's account as scheduled. At this moment, the account balance exceeded 100,000 yuan, reaching 105,957.52 yuan. At this moment, the game system prompt sounded, "Congratulations, you have met the upgrade conditions and your game level has been upgraded to LV2. At the same time, Zhang Lin also received 3 upgrade rewards. One more type of employee was added to the list. A new wholesale agricultural product, Sunshine Rose, was randomly unlocked. The daily wholesale quantity is 500 kilograms. Zhang Lin immediately checked the game interface. The requirements after the level upgrade became more stringent, requiring 6 employees, earning 500,000 yuan in profits, and developing 200 acres of agricultural area. Fortunately, the previous progress was not reset, but increased on this basis. Zhang Lin was most concerned about the newly added types of employees. He clicked on it and found that in addition to ordinary agricultural workers, a new type of agricultural water conservancy and hydropower professional worker was added. This is a technical type of worker who specializes in agricultural water conservancy and hydropower and is good at installing and maintaining agricultural irrigation systems. Chapter 10. Agricultural irrigation system belongs to the category of agricultural water conservancy and hydropower. Therefore, as long as you recruit an agricultural water conservancy and hydropower professional from the game, he will be able to design and install an irrigation system. Zhang Lin only needs to invest in the purchase of materials, and Luda and others will assist in the construction, and the irrigation system can be successfully built. Zhang Lin returned to the color steel house and immediately clicked to recruit agricultural water conservancy and hydropower professionals. The game system prompt sounded, "Congratulations, you have spent 8,500 yuan to recruit an agricultural water conservancy and hydropower professional worker. The employment period is 1 month. The agricultural water conservancy and hydropower professional worker is being materialized." Along with the notification tone, Zhang Lin's mobile phone also received a bank payment message. The card with the last digit was used to pay 8,500 yuan from China Merchants Bank at 10:30 on June 7th, and the balance is 97,457.52 yuan. A ball of light appeared in front of Zhang Lin, taking the form of a middle-aged man carrying a laptop bag, who was obviously dressed differently from Luda and other farm workers. On the table, a contract appeared with light. "Boss, I have more than 10 years of experience in agricultural water conservancy and hydropower engineering. I will definitely not let you down." The middle-aged man made a promise to Zhang Lin as soon as he appeared. Zhang Lin nodded and checked the contract. The other party's name was Guozhen, and his ID card showed that he was from a remote place called Shanghai Village. Obviously, the system had arranged a real identity for him. Zhang Lin opened the farm map on the computer, called Guozhen forward, pointed to the planned 500 mu rapeseed flower field, and said, "Go to this area and take a look. Rapeseed flowers are being developed here, and an automatic irrigation system needs to be installed. See how to do it best." "Okay, boss, I'm good at this." Guozhen answered promptly, and immediately left the prefabricated steel house to go for an inspection. Zhang Lin is very satisfied with the fact that the employees recruited for the game have always been so efficient and resolute in their work. Then, Zhang Lin turned his attention to another upgrade reward, the newly added wholesale product, Sunshine Rose. Sunshine Rose was once a luxury item, initially sold for as much as 600 yuan per kilogram. However, with large-scale cultivation, the price has dropped to the level of ordinary fruits, and the price in Yuqing market is 15 yuan per caddy. Even so, imported Sunshine Rose can still be sold for 150 yuan per caddy due to its slightly better taste and quality, but the market is mainly aimed at consumers who are willing to pursue a sense of superiority. Zhang Lin opened the game market and checked the information of Sunshine Rose. 1. Sunshine Rose, quality 1, wholesale price 6 yuan per gene, wholesale quantity 500 gene/day. Obviously, Sunshine Rose, like peaches, has a suffix of quality 1, which means it is of very high quality. The wholesale price is 6 yuan per caddy, which is much lower than the market wholesale price. Zhang Lin clicked the wholesale button without hesitation, and the game system prompted him. "Congratulations on spending 3,000 yuan to wholesale 500 kilograms of Sunshine Rose, quality 1. The Sunshine Rose, quality 1, has been stored in the warehouse. You can click the warehouse to view it." After completing the payment, Zhang Lin immediately went to the warehouse and saw baskets of emerald green Sunshine Roses. The colors were bright, and each fruit was plump and tempting. Zhang Lin picked up a bunch and saw its note, "Sunshine Rose, quality 1. Although not imported, it is produced in the game and tastes excellent. It is the best among the Sunshine Roses. Deliciousness +1, sweetness +1, taste +1." Zhang Lin couldn't help but taste one, and immediately felt that the flesh was soft and juicy, sweet and fragrant, and the taste was indeed much better than the Sunshine Rose on the market. The Sunshine Rose wholesaled in this game really lived up to its reputation. Now, one problem Zhang Lin faces is how to set the price. Although he hopes to sell at a higher price than the imported Sunshine Rose, he must act cautiously due to domestic price regulations. Otherwise, he may trigger price filing requirements. After some market research, Zhang Lin decided to set the selling price at 40 yuan per caddy. In this way, wholesale of 500 kilograms of Sunshine Roses every day can bring in 20,000 yuan in revenue. After deducting the 3,000 yuan cost, the profit is 17,000 yuan. Although the price is slightly lower than expected, it is safe and profitable considering market demand and regulatory restrictions. Zhang Lin also plans to impact the import market with higher quality domestic Sunshine Rose grapes, so that consumers will realize that the imported grapes they bought for 150 yuan are not as delicious as the domestic Sunshine Rose grapes worth 40 yuan. As the wholesale volume increases, Japan's fruit farmers may once again faint with tears in the fields. Chapter 11. But soon, Zhang Lin realized that to completely collapse the Japanese Sunshine Rose growers was not something he could do now, but would require the accumulation of time. After all, Zhang Lin can only wholesale 500 kilograms of Sunshine Roses every day. This amount is difficult to even influence the Yuching market, let alone a wider range of impacts. Therefore, Zhang Lin's top priority now is to sell these 500 kilograms of Sunshine Roses. The first partner Zhang Lin thought of was Lin Tuo. After a few days of cooperation, Lin Tuo behaved very tactfully, never asking about Liyuan Farm's confidential new products and never disturbing Luda, who was delivering goods. It was because of this tacit cooperation that Zhang Lin decided to continue to cooperate with Lin Tuo. Zhang Lin packed 3 bunches of Sunshine Roses and rode his scooter to Lin Xiaoduo Fruit Supermarket outside the South Market. After arriving at the store, Zhang Lin discovered that the layout of Lin Tuo's store had changed. The shelves that were originally filled with various fruits were now almost empty, leaving only 3 shelves filled with peaches. The store looked more like a specialty store. When Lin Tuo saw Zhang Lin coming, he immediately came up to him warmly. "Mr. Zhang, why are you here? You didn't even tell me in advance." Lin Tuo sold 5,000 kilograms of peaches these days and made a lot of money, so he was naturally extra polite to Zhang Lin. Lin Tuo knew clearly that the peaches in Zhang Lin's hands could bring huge profits, and if Liyuan Farm gave this batch of goods to others, his business might not be so prosperous. "Mr. Zhang, please come in and I'll make you a cup of tea." Lin Tuo invited Zhang Lin to sit down at the tea table, showing his thoughtfulness. In Fujian province, tea culture is prevalent, and many deals are concluded at the tea table. Zhang Lin took a sip of tea and asked, "Boss Lin, how are the sales of peaches these days?" Lin Tuo responded excitedly, "Mr. Zhang, you don't know. These peaches are so popular that many customers have made reservations in advance. If you can promote the market on a large scale, I dare say it will be popular all over the city. I just don't know if you can give me more every day?" Zhang Lin smiled and said, "Boss Lin, these peaches are a confidential trial product. The quantity is limited. We can only provide 1,000 kilograms per day. We can't provide more for the time being." When Lin Tuo heard this, although he felt a little regretful, he tactfully did not ask any further questions. Zhang Lin saw this and changed the topic to Sunshine Rose. "Boss Lin, our farm has a new variety of Sunshine Rose, which is also in the confidential stage for trial sale. The quantity will not be large. You can try it first." Zhang Lin opened the bag, revealing 3 bunches of emerald green and plump Sunshine Roses. Lin Tuo picked one up and put it in his mouth. He was immediately shocked by its delicious taste. As a veteran in the fruit industry, he had eaten countless Sunshine Roses, but never one that tasted so good. Even the imported ones could not compare. He immediately asked, "Mr. Zhang, what is the wholesale price of this Sunshine Rose? How many kilograms can I wholesale?" Zhang Lin explained, "Boss Lin, the daily wholesale price of this Sunshine Rose is 40 yuan per kilogram, and the quantity is only 500 kilograms. However, since this is the second product, the profit margin is only 10%. Do you think it's okay?" Lin Tuo agreed without hesitation. "No problem, Mr. Zhang. I will follow your arrangements." He was secretly happy. Although the profit was only 10%, Sunshine Rose was definitely a hot commodity, and the profit margin of 4 yuan was already quite good. At this time, a crisp voice came, "Boss, help me weigh a few peaches." Zhang Lin turned around and saw that it was the high school girl from before. Today was Sunday. She was not wearing a school uniform, but a simple pair of jeans and a white t-shirt. However, she was still pure and beautiful, giving people an incomparable youthful atmosphere. Seeing Zhang Lin there, the girl was a little surprised and greeted him. "Boss, you are here too. I went to your stall to buy peaches, but I didn't see you. I thought you were not selling peaches." Zhang Lin smiled and responded, "My little beauty, it seems that you like our peaches very much." The girl nodded shyly. "Well, peaches are really delicious." Zhang Lin took the opportunity to recommend, "Then you should also try this sunshine rose." Then, Zhang Lin handed the sunshine rose to the girl. The girl was a little embarrassed, but she still took one and put it in her mouth. She immediately showed a look of surprise. "Boss, why is this sunshine rose so delicious? This is a new variety developed on our farm. It's not available outside. Isn't it delicious?" Zhang Lin said with a proud smile. The girl ate a few of them with great praise and couldn't help asking, "Boss, how much is this sunshine rose? I want to buy some." Chapter 12. Zhang Lin looked at the girl's red face, and a sense of trance flashed through his mind. The girl's shyness reminded him of his first love. At that time, when Zhang Lin first suggested to his first love that they go to a hotel, his first love also blushed with embarrassment, and that scene has been deeply engraved in his memory. Now, the girl in front of him is so similar to his first love that he even began to wonder if there is some kind of connection between them. Just when Zhang Lin was immersed in his memories, Lin Tuo came over to help him out. "Little sister, this sunshine rose is 44 yuan per pound, but we have an event today. Lucky customers who buy peaches every 10 days can get a bunch of sunshine rose for free. You happen to be the 10th customer, so we'll give you one bunch." Lin Tuo's words were very measured. He noticed that there seemed to be some special relationship between Zhang Lin and the little girl, so he naturally knew how to go with the flow. After all, in this society, it is not uncommon for rich and powerful men to like young and beautiful girlfriends. When the girl heard this lucky news, she looked at Zhang Lin in surprise, her eyes full of anticipation. Zhang Lin understood Lin Tuo's intention and took over the conversation. "Yes, there is indeed such an event, but the lucky customer needs to give us some feedback, such as how he felt after eating sunshine rose, and it would be best if you attach a photo you took. We can add each other on WeChat, and you can send it to me when the time comes." As he spoke, Zhang Lin had already taken out his phone and handed over the WeChat QR code. The girl was innocent and did not think much about it, and successfully added Zhang Lin's WeChat. Soon, the two completed the steps of adding friends. Zhang Lin looked at the girl's name, Fu Yao. Although it was different from his first love's last name, the name was still nice. Fu Yao paid for the peaches, and Lin Tuo handed her the weighed peaches and the complimentary sunshine roses. After she took the fruit, she earnestly assured Zhang Lin that she would give her feedback as requested. Zhang Lin responded with a smile. "If the feedback is good, we will give priority to inviting you to taste new varieties in the future." After Fu Yao left, Lin Tuo said with an ambiguous smile on his face, "Boss Zhang, you have a good eye. Although this little sister is young, she is really pretty." Zhang Lin quickly explained, "Boss Lin, you misunderstood. It's not what you think." Lin Tuo smiled and replied, I understand. Zhang Lin smiled helplessly and decided not to explain anymore. He thought he should hurry back to the farm and deliver the sunshine roses. The deal was done, and the rest was execution. At the same time, Fu Yao returned home in a good mood. After entering the house, she saw her sister Lin Xian watching a popular costume drama recently, which tells the story of a heroine who was betrayed by her husband and then came back to life to seek revenge. Fu Yao said to her sister with some dissatisfaction, "Lin Xian, how long do you plan to live here? Mom sends me messages every day, and she will quarrel with Dad again soon." It turned out that Fu Yao and Lin Xian's parents had divorced long ago. Fu Yao took her father's surname, while Lin Xian took her mother's surname. Her mother wanted Fu Yao to go over and accompany her, but she didn't like Lin Xian staying here all the time, which caused tension between the two families. Fu Yao didn't want the relationship between her parents to deteriorate further because of her sister. Lin Xian looked at Fu Yao indifferently and teased, "Fu Yao, you are controlling me now? But you were laughing so happily just now. Are you in a premature love relationship?" Fu Yao snorted coldly, "Do you think I'm like you? Easily deceived by a few sweet words into early love. I'm not interested in boys in school. They are all childish." Lin Xian sighed and said with a complicated expression, "That's good. There's no good result from premature love." Fu Yao was too lazy to pay attention to her. She put the fruit in her hand on the coffee table. She noticed that there was already a bunch of sunshine roses on it. So she asked, "When did you buy the sunshine roses?" Lin Xian said proudly, "I asked my college bestie to pick these for me in Japan. They're over 150 per pound, which is incomparable to those on the market. I waited for you to come back so we can eat them together." Don't say I don't love you. As she spoke, Lin Xian picked up a sunshine rose and handed it to Fu Yao. Fu Yao cooperated and took a bite, but she felt a little disappointed. She had just eaten a better sunshine rose, and this one, which cost 150 yuan per kilogram, tasted far worse than Zhang Lin's. When Lin Xian saw her finish eating, she couldn't wait to ask, "How does it taste? Is it delicious?" Fu Yao looked at her sister with a puzzled look on her face and said, "Lin Xian, this sunshine rose is 150 yuan per pound. Are you sure you weren't cheated by your best friend?" Lin Xian was a little confused. How could I be deceived? We were best friends in college. Could it be that this sunshine rose is not delicious? Fu Yao didn't say anything more and took out a sunshine rose from her bag and handed it to Lin Xian. Lin Xian tasted it and was stunned. This sunshine rose tasted much better than the one she bought. She couldn't help but ask, "Fu Yao, where did you buy this sunshine rose? It's so delicious, it must be very expensive, right?" Fu Yao rolled her eyes at her and said, "You think too much. It's only 40 yuan per pound, and I bought it at the fruit store over at the South Market. But you have the nerve to say that when it's over 150 yuan per pound, it tastes so bad?" Lin Xian was immediately frustrated when she heard this. What? Something that costs over 150 yuan a pound is not as delicious as something that costs over 40 yuan? It seems like this best friend of mine is really over. They say that relationships change after you get into society, but this changes too quickly. Even though she complained, Lin Xian couldn't help but reach out to take the sunshine rose from Fu Yao's hand. The sunshine rose she had purchased before instantly lost its appeal. Fu Yao looked at her sister helplessly, thinking to herself that this woman really deserved to be deceived in an early love affair. And now she was worried all day that she would repeat the same mistake. Chapter 13, Debts Must Be Repaid. Recruiting more employees. Zhang Lin returned to the farm and immediately drove the three-wheel truck outside the warehouse, then loaded baskets of sunshine roses onto the truck. "Let's send these 500 kilograms to Lin Tuo first." Just after I loaded 500 kilograms of sunshine roses into the car, I received a message on WeChat. When I opened it, I found that it was the newly added Fu Yao who sent the feedback. "Boss, your sunshine rose is delicious. This is the first time I've eaten such delicious sunshine rose." Following this feedback, she also posted a selfie holding a bunch of sunshine roses with a sweet smile. Zhang Lin didn't expect Fu Yao to actually send him feedback. Moreover, the sweet smile of a high school girl could really touch the heart of a 26-year-old young man. "Yes, I got it." Zhang Lin had no choice but to reply. The inexplicable little thoughts came up again. Since the girl is serious, and she has new products to wholesale, can we contact her openly? Although the other party was just an underage high school girl, he was just letting her try the new fruit. On the other side, Fu Yao put down the string of sunshine roses in her hand only after receiving Zhang Lin's WeChat reply. The fruits from Liyuan Farm, whether peaches or sunshine rose, are so delicious. If they come out with new products, she really wants to try them first, but she doesn't know whether the feedback she sends will be selected. In her opinion, the other party's activities should have a lot of people participating, but she doesn't know how to use fancy words to give feedback, nor does she know the photography skills, so she is not competitive. Clap, clap, can we eat now? Lin Xian had been waiting on the side. She had only eaten a few of these delicious sunshine roses and was not full at all. After Zhang Lin sent a message to Fu Yao, he also drove to deliver 500 kilograms of sunshine roses to Lin Tuo. Lin Tuo had been waiting with his men for a long time. When he arrived, he immediately greeted him warmly and then had people unload the goods and weigh them. Not long after, Zhang Lin also received the payment for 500 kilograms of sunshine roses. The last number is, the income is 20,000 yuan, and the balance is 114,457.52 yuan. When Zhang Lin returned to the farm again, Guozhen had already returned to the prefabricated steel house. He reported to him as soon as he saw him, "Boss, I have already inspected the terrain and location of the 500-acre rapeseed plantation. I will determine the location for the reservoir tonight. As for the specific plan, I will need some time and I will get it out as soon as possible." "Yes." Zhang Lin nodded and asked Luda to arrange a room for Guozhen and get some daily necessities. "Okay, boss." Luda responded immediately. After giving the instructions, Zhang Lin rode his scooter home. Just as I entered the community, I suddenly heard someone calling me Zhang Lin. Then a young man wearing a manhwa takeaway work uniform came over on an electric bike. "Zhang Dong, you're out?" Zhang Lin was surprised when he saw him. "Hey, I'm out. I didn't expect to meet you when I came here to deliver an order. Let's have a drink when we have time." "Never mind. Let's not drink. Let's just sit together." Zhang Dong sighed. thinking of the unpleasant things. Then he looked at the time and said hurriedly, "The order is about to expire. Let's talk again when we have time." Zhang Lin sighed as he watched Zhang Dong leave. This childhood friend was once so high-spirited, but he ended up spending 3 years in prison because of a drunken fight. But no man can stand seeing his girlfriend being teased. Even Zhang Dong was drunk and didn't know how to control his strength. He also hit the wrong person and left him disabled. So, Zhang Dong lost his job 3 years after he went to jail and was also left with a stain. Naturally, the guy who drank some horse urine and thought he was the king and insisted on asking someone else's girlfriend to drink with him did not end up well either. 3 years in prison was definitely not enough for Zhang Dong with that kind of injury, but because he was found to have caused trouble first and there was surveillance, Zhang Dong's sentence was too light. Neither side got what they wanted, and both sides' lives were ruined. Zhang Dong's family is pretty nice. When my father started a farm, the other party's family lent him 50,000 yuan without hesitation. Moreover, after his father passed away, Zhang Dongjia, like everyone else, knew that his father and mother were going through a very difficult time, so he did not mention repaying the money. Otherwise, if something like this had happened to his family, the creditors would have already blocked his door and made trouble. So, this is also one of the reasons why he has to take on his father's debts. What you borrow is a favor, and what you return cannot be resentment. He looked at his balance, 114,457.52 yuan. There was no problem in paying back Zhang Dongjia's 50,000 yuan first. However, paying back the debt is not as simple as paying it back, because he has more than one creditor. Now, every family has not repaid the loan, and the creditors are all nice people, so they won't have any objections and won't bring it up at this time. But once you pay off one of the companies first and the others haven't, no matter which one you pay off first, the others will feel uncomfortable. You know, children will quarrel over who gets the candies first. There is actually no essential difference between these two things. Therefore, the best way is to wait until you have enough money and then find a time to pay back all the creditors together and get the job done beautifully. Moreover, now we have 1,000 kilograms of peaches and 500 kilograms of sunshine roses to wholesale every day, and the money owed to creditors can be collected quickly. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin also walked towards home. The next morning, Zhang Lin bought 1,000 kilograms of peaches and 500 kilograms of rose and rapeseed seeds. The card with the last digit was used to pay 9,500 yuan at China Merchants Bank at 7:30 on June 8th, and the balance is 104,957.52 yuan. After finishing the breakfast prepared by his mother, he went to the farm immediately. Luda was already leading people to load the goods as usual. The current daily wholesale quantity is 1,500 kilograms. This three-wheel truck can only carry 500 kilograms, and it has to be done in 3 round trips, which takes a long time. Therefore, you can buy 2 second-hand 3-wheel trucks or small trucks, load the fruits at once, and let Lindawe, Lindayo, and Lu Di drive one each to deliver them together. As for large trucks, first of all, the cargo is not right, the farm roads are inconvenient, and large trucks are expensive, so don't consider it for now. Zhang Lin thought about riding his scooter back to Yuqing and found a car dealership that specialized in this type of second-hand cars. "Boss, would you like to see some cars?" The salesperson at the used car dealership was very enthusiastic when he saw him come in. "Let me introduce some to you. These cars are absolutely perfect for hauling goods. They are all money-making cars." Hearing this introduction, Zhang Lin smiled. These car salesmen like to call freight trucks money-making vehicles. Can you really make a fortune by transporting goods? How is that possible? We are clearly taking the path of cattle and horses. There were quite a few used cars in the dealership. After looking for a while, Zhang Lin directly selected 2 small trucks that were 70% new. The mileage was also good. One was priced at 9,000 yuan and the other at 8,000 yuan, and they were both licensed. He didn't waste any more words. After the other party assured him that the formalities could be completed today, he signed the contract and paid 17,000 yuan, leaving him with only 87,957.52 yuan. However, after Luda returned to the farm and finished delivering the peaches and sunshine roses, the money from Lin Tuo also came in. Your last digit, income amount, is 44,000 yuan, and the balance is 131,957.52 yuan. Zhang Lin entered the colored steel house, and Guozhen also came to visit him at this time. "Boss, I have already decided on the location of the reservoir for the 500 mu rapeseed planting area, and the size is about 1,000 cubic meters. Before the planting is complete, we can have people dig pits first, and then put up cement bricks around the edges to divert the water away." Zhang Lin frowned slightly when he heard this. Digging a water hole requires manpower, and Guozhen is a skilled worker. so his physical strength must be abnormal. Originally, Luda and his two companions were very good manpower, but the area of land to be developed was about to reach 100 acres. And there is a milestone reward for developing 100 acres of land. This is also the fastest milestone reward you can get now. Even if the land is developed later, it will take 1,000 acres to get another milestone reward. As for the second milestone of making profits, you have to earn 1 million to get it. Therefore, it is better to recruit 2 more employees to dig holes, and first let Luda and the others develop the land to 100 acres and get the milestone reward. Thinking about it, Zhang Lin also looked at the recruitment market in his mind, and once again spent 15,000 yuan to recruit 2 migrant workers. Congratulations, you spent 15,000 yuan to recruit 2 ordinary agricultural workers. The employment period is 1 month. The ordinary agricultural workers are being implemented. As 2 groups of light appeared, 2 farm workers also appeared a moment later, and 2 contracts also appeared on the desk. Boss, what are your orders? As soon as the 2 farm workers appeared, they all asked Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin also directly instructed, the farm needs to build automated irrigation facilities. Now we need to dig ridges for the reservoirs. Guozhen will tell you the location. Okay, boss. The 2 farm workers answered in unison. Guozhen was originally recruited in the game and influenced by the game. He did not find it strange to see the 2 people materializing like this and directly took them out to work. Chapter 14. Tall rapeseed flowers. Add 500 gene. Time passed and soon it was evening. In one day, the 2 newly hired farm workers dug a rough outline of the ridge pit needed for the water reservoir. When Luda returned to the prefabricated steel room after get-off work, Zhang Lin also received a call. It was a call from the used car dealership, and the paperwork for the 2 pickup trucks had been completed. Luda, drive Lindawe and Lindayo and go out with me one by one. Zhang Lin hung up the phone and shouted to Luda. His scooter could only carry 1 person, so Ludella and the other person had to go over, and then they drove the 2 newly purchased pickup trucks back to the farm together. Okay, boss. After Luda responded, he immediately asked Lindawe and Lindayo to get in the car. Not long after, Zhang Lin took people to the used car dealership, got the relevant documents, and then asked Lindawe and Lindayo to drive the car back. He then also continued on his scooter back home. Another night passed. The next day, the 2 newly purchased pickup trucks were put into use. Zhang Lin purchased all the peach, sunshine rose, and rapeseed seeds early in the morning. When he arrived at the farm, a 3-wheeled truck and 2 small trucks were already parked outside the warehouse. Not only Luda, Lindawe, and Lindayo were packing the fruits, but the 2 new farm workers who were just hired yesterday were also helping. This is also more efficient. After packing the fruits, Luda and the other 2 delivered the goods to Lin Tua. After returning, the 3 of them did not stop and immediately went to the planned rapeseed planting field to get busy. When Luda and his 2 companions went to deliver the goods, the 2 newly hired employees had already set out to dig the ridge pit for the reservoir. Today, Zhang Lin also rode a scooter to the rapeseed field. After all, I haven't paid attention to the rapeseed field for a few days, so it's time to go and take a look. The earliest batch has now been planted for 6 days. According to the special property of fast-growing rapeseed flowers with a growth rate of +1, it should have grown a lot in 6 days. Even though he was mentally prepared, when the bike really came close to him, an expression of disbelief appeared on his face. This is too high. Zhang Lin got out of the car and looked at the rapeseed flowers planted on the first day with surprise. Because the rapeseed flowers planted on the first day were almost as tall as his waist. But the flower heads had not been removed, which meant they could still grow twice as tall. According to this growth trend, these rape flowers will definitely grow to more than 2 meters, which is a rare tall rape flower. Generally speaking, the normal height of rapeseed flowers is 30 to 90 centimeters, and those that can grow to more than 1 meter are already very tall. In comparison, most rapeseed flowers do not grow too tall. The growth of tall rapeseed flowers that are more than 2 meters tall requires a higher environment. But relatively speaking, the sea of tall rapeseed flowers is more shocking and spectacular than normal ones. Moreover, the stems of tall and long rapeseed branches are thicker and more resistant to wind, pressure, and other disasters. It's a pity that due to the high environmental requirements, there are only 3 places in the country where there are tall rapeseed fields. For example, Fujian province is not suitable for the growth of tall rapeseed flowers. There are many well-known rapeseed flower fields in Fujian province, such as Huiyan Flower Sea, Lanchi Valley Flower Sea, Minho Flower Sea, Fujian Provincial Capital Flower Sea, Putian Flower Sea, Pingtan Flower Sea, and Mingshi Flower Sea. But there is not a single tall rapeseed flower field. In fact, several rapeseed flower fields are only 30 centimeters high. The rapeseed he is planting now is actually tall rapeseed, and it can grow in Fujian province. One can only say that the rapeseed seeds produced in the game are awesome. This kind of tall rapeseed field does not exist in the entire Fujian province. Therefore, once this kind of rapeseed field appears, it will definitely be more spectacular and shocking than those in Fujian province, and will attract all those who like rapeseed fields. What's more, his rapeseed flowers have the attributes of ornamental value +1 and frame rate +1, which is definitely another cheat. Just think about it. Zhang Lin knows how shocking that scene will be. It will definitely be a hit. He was also looking forward to the sea of rapeseed flowers even more. The rapeseed flowers planted in the other 5 days have also grown to different heights. What I see before my eyes is a dense expanse of green. Even though it is far from blooming, it is already quite spectacular. Afterwards, Zhang Lin went to check out the location of the reservoir that Guozhen had planned. 2 newly hired employees were working hard to dig the ridge pit for the reservoir, and it should be done today. Sure enough, by the evening, the 2 men had already dug the ridge pit for the reservoir, and the next step was to compact the foundation and lay cement bricks. There is no need to spend money on this because my father bought a batch of cement bricks before he died, so we can just use them directly. In the evening, when Zhang Lin was about to go home, he also looked at the data required for the upgrade. Upgrade requirements: 1. 6 employees, 6/6. 2. Earn 500,000 yuan in profit, 151457/500, 000. 3. Develop 200 acres of agricultural area, 89/200. The 6 employees required for upgrading to level 3 have been recruited. However, the requirement to earn a profit of 500,000 yuan is only 151,457 yuan, so it may take some time. After all, the profit can only increase by refreshing and selling the game items wholesale. By then, it should be enough to pay off the debts, and I can pay off the money owed by my family first. He doesn't like owing people money. Really, carrying a lot of debt always makes people feel uncomfortable. Even though he basically doesn't have to worry about not being able to pay back the money now, he still feels like there is a knife at his back. This is probably why there is a saying that being debt-free brings relief. Only after returning the money to those relatives and friends can we pursue our career in a better state. The developed land has reached 89 acres. Excluding the 5 acres of vegetable land developed by my father, there are now 84 acres of rapeseed plantations. Moreover, only 11 acres are left to reach the milestone of developing 100 acres of land. In other words, you can get this reward tomorrow. Zhang Lin went home with anticipation, but he didn't know whether tomorrow's milestone reward would increase the number of wholesale varieties or what kind of seeds he would give. A night passed. Zhang Lin got up the next day and wholesaled another 1,000 kilograms of peach, sunshine rose, and rapeseed seeds, spending 9,500 yuan. However, after Lu Da and his men delivered 1,000 kilograms of peaches and 500 kilograms of sunshine roses, Lin Tuo transferred another 44,000 yuan to him, and the balance was 185,957.52 yuan. But what he is most looking forward to today is the milestone reward. Finally, in the evening, the game system prompt sounded. Congratulations, you have completed the milestone of developing 100 acres of land and received a milestone reward, which randomly increases the daily wholesale quantity of a product by 500 kilograms. The currently added product is peaches, refreshed the next day. This time, the milestone reward has been increased by 500 kilograms of peach wholesale. This is a good thing. The amount of peaches that can be wholesaled every day reaches 1,500 kilograms. However, he has no plan to give these extra 500 kilograms of peaches to Lin Tuo. Even though Lin Tuo is very respectful and sensible to him now, it is never good to feed a person too much. Finding another person could also put some pressure on Lin Tuo. If there is a sense of crisis, perhaps this kind of respect and sensibility can be maintained longer. A person suddenly came to his mind. He could sell the peaches wholesale to him as a way of repaying his kindness. Zhang Lin was thinking when he received a call from his mother. He answered the call and heard his mother's anxious voice. "Xiao Lin, come back early for dinner. I have something to tell you." When Zhang Lin heard his mother's anxious look, his brows frowned slightly. Thinking something had happened, he did not dare to hesitate and hurriedly rode his scooter back home. When I got home, I found that my mother had prepared dinner earlier than usual. When Lin Yin saw him coming back, she immediately called out, "Xiao Lin, eat quickly and come with me to the hospital later." "Mom, what's wrong?" Zhang Lin picked up the food and asked nervously, worried that something might be wrong with his mother's health again. Lin Yin hurriedly explained, Zhang Dong's father was in a car accident and was admitted to the hospital. You know his family is not very wealthy. They lent your father 50,000 yuan before. This time, he had to borrow money from others to pay for the surgery. Ah. Zhang Lin was startled when he heard this and said, I met Zhang Dong, but he didn't say anything about this. If he had known this earlier, he would have definitely returned the 50,000 yuan to Zhang Dongjia first. In this special and urgent situation, we should pay back Mr. Zhang's money first. The other creditors are all good people and will definitely understand. Lin Yin sighed and said, this kind of thing happened to our family before, and the other party never came to ask for debt. They knew that our family was not in a good situation, so they didn't want to disturb our family because of this matter. Although we can't pay the money back now, we can't pretend we don't know about it after hearing about it. After dinner, come with me to the hospital to see them. If they need anything, you can also help run errands. Thoughts should always be shown. Chapter 15. Pay back the money. Is it shameful to deliver food? When Zhang Lin heard what his mother said, he knew that she was still upset about the debt. The family debt is a concern for her. Sure enough, when I looked at my mother again, she was obviously feeling very disappointed. This kind of mood is not good for your body at all. It's time to give my mother some confidence so that she can feel at ease. Thinking about it, he also said to his mother, Mom, I didn't know about Zhang Dongjia's situation before, but now I know. When we go to the hospital, we should pay back the 50,000 yuan we owe first. How can our family afford 50,000 yuan now? Lin Yin sighed heavily again. She also wanted to pay off the debt so that her son wouldn't have to bear such a debt at such a young age. But the key was that she really couldn't come up with the money. Mom, yes, we can afford it, Zhang Lin said, and quickly took out his mobile phone and handed the balance to his mother. Look. When Lin Yin saw the balance on her phone, she was visibly stunned. She counted it again uncertainly, and the total number was more than 180,000. This made her anxious, and she hurriedly asked, Xiao Lin, how do you have so much money? There are some things that we can't do even if they can make a lot of money. As she spoke, she became visibly more anxious. There was something obviously wrong with my son making so much money in such a short time. She had heard before that there was a guy in the village who used to be a gangster and gambled and owed more than 1 million yuan. Then he started doing illegal things on the internet and made several million yuan in half a month. Not only did he pay back the money, he also bought a car and a house, and the other party's family became arrogant. But after just 2 months of glory, the police came to his house. Not only were his earnings confiscated, he was also sentenced to 10 years in prison. Although the family owed more than 1 million yuan, she would rather suffer a little with her son when she is in better health and slowly pay back the money than let her son take risks and go astray because of the debt. It's really like the guy in the village who has been in prison for more than 10 years. What should he do? Zhang Lin didn't know whether to laugh or cry when he heard what his mother said. What was my mom thinking? However, seeing his mother's worried look, he hurriedly explained, Mom, don't worry about it. Didn't I tell you before that I wanted to do peach wholesale with someone? This is the profit from wholesale peaches. Can you make so much money from wholesale peaches? Lin Yin was obviously surprised and then grasped the key point. But even if wholesale peaches can make money, it must take a lot of capital to make so much in a short time. Where do you get the capital? Zhang Lin didn't know how to answer this question. He couldn't say that he wholesaled peaches at 4 yuan per pound and sold them for 30 yuan, right? Although this is true, no normal person would believe it. He could only make up a story. Mom, I went to college after all, so I always know some rich classmates. You don't think that dad can borrow so much money, but your son can't get any investment, right? Besides, this is just the beginning, and soon our family's debt will be repaid. Although it was true that he couldn't get any investment, he naturally knew what to say to appease his mother. Sure enough, Lin Yin heaved a sigh of relief after hearing this. Well, her husband was able to borrow hundreds of thousands of dollars, and her son was so outstanding that it was not surprising that he could attract some investment. As a mother, I always unconditionally believe that my son is the best in this regard. However, Lin Yin still reminded him, Xiao Lin, since your classmates have invested in you, you must work hard and not mess around. In our family's situation, if they are willing to lend a helping hand, it means a lifetime of gratitude. Mom, I got it. Let's eat quickly. We have to go to the hospital to see Uncle Urjin later. Zhang Lin also said hurriedly. Uncle Urjin is called Zhang Urjin, and he is Zhang Dong's father. Okay. Lin Yin nodded immediately. At this moment, the worry on her face was obviously much less. Zhang Lin felt much more at ease after seeing this. It's always good for my mother's health if she gets rid of her worries and lets go of the debt. After dinner, Zhang Lin and his mother went out to the county hospital and then bought a fruit basket at the fruit shop outside the hospital. You can never go to the hospital to visit a patient empty-handed. After entering the hospital, Zhang Lin followed his mother to an orthopedic ward and saw his uncle Urgent, who had been in a car accident. He could see that one of his legs was hanging and covered in thick plaster, and so was one of his arms. It seemed that his injuries were serious. But it's a blessing that no one was hurt in the car accident. The bedroom is occupied by Aunt Urgent and Zhang Dong. Zhang Dong is peeling fruit for Uncle Urgent. Aunt Urgent had a worried look on her face. Zhang Lin has seen such a sad expression on his mother many times. Now Zhang Dongjia's condition is also very bad. Otherwise, he wouldn't have to borrow money from others for hospitalization and surgery. Lin Yin, Xiaolin, you're here? Zhang Urgent greeted them hurriedly when he saw the mother and son come in. Uncle Urgent, are you okay? Zhang Lin immediately stepped forward to greet him. Lin Yin also handed the fruit basket in her hand to Aunt Urgent. You're here now. What are you bringing? Zhang Urgent said hurriedly when he saw this. He knew very well the situation of Zhang Lin's family, which was much more difficult than theirs. Disease like cerebral hemorrhage can come suddenly and turn a good family into what it is today. Zhang Dong, why didn't you tell us about Uncle Urgent? You don't want to have anything to do with our family, right? Zhang Lin said with some complaint when he saw Zhang Dong. Zhang Lin, what are you thinking about? Zhang Dong hurriedly denied it. Just as he was about to explain, his cell phone rang. When he saw the number, his face became a little embarrassed. Because it was his girlfriend calling, he hurriedly said something and went out of the ward to answer the phone. Seeing that his mother had already started chatting with Aunt Urgent, Zhang Lin also chatted with Uncle Urgent for a few words, then suddenly changed the subject and said, Uncle Urgent, I came here today for another matter. My father borrowed 50,000 yuan from your family for his business, and I'm here to pay him back. Xiao Lin, where did you get so much money? Zhang Urgent frowned immediately. Our family is not short of money now. You don't have to rush to pay it back. But while he was talking, Zhang Lin had already used WeChat on his phone and transferred 50,000 to Uncle Urgent. Uncle Urgent, isn't it natural to pay back debts? If you have money, you should pay it back first. Don't worry, there's no problem on my side. Zhang Urgent picked up his phone and saw the transfer. He could only sigh, Xiaolin, you will be successful. No one of your peers in the village is more sensible than you. Aunt Urgent, who was standing next to her, was also touched when she saw this and said, Xiaolin, you have a hard life, but you are so sensible that people envy you. If Xiaodong is half as sensible as you, we can worry less. They both spoke from the heart. Their family is indeed going through a difficult time now, because they know that Zhang Lin's family is also in a difficult situation, so they didn't want to disturb them, but now that Zhang Lin really transferred the 50,000 yuan to them, they have no way of not accepting it, because this money can really help their family get through the current difficulties. Zhang Lin stayed in the ward for a while and waited for his mother and Aunt Urgent to chat for a while before he said goodbye to his mother and left. After watching the mother and son leave, Zhang Urgent reminded his wife, don't tell anyone that Xiaolin came to pay back the money. I know. Both husband and wife knew why Zhang Lin came to repay the money. He must have known that their family had borrowed money. This 50,000 yuan might have been scraped together by others, but Zhang Lin's family still owes money to other people. If other people knew that he had to pay back 50,000 yuan to their family, someone might feel uncomfortable and start nagging. After Zhang Lin and his mother went downstairs and were about to leave, they saw Zhang Dong smoking next to a trash can with a sad face and a depressed expression. It seems like something is going on. Zhang Lin also hurried over and asked, Zhang Dong, what happened? Seeing that it was him, Zhang Dong also sighed heavily and asked in annoyance, Zhang Lin, you said that I deliver food and make money by hard work, without stealing or robbing. Is that shameful? Chapter 16 Zhang Dong, Sell Peaches. Although there is a saying that one should judge by deeds rather than by intentions, Zhang Dong's question is really hard to answer. Is it shameful to deliver food? Actually, it is not shameful. Many people may not earn as much as deliverymen. Deliverymen can endure hardships that others may not be able to endure. They work hard to provide services and earn clean money. But Zhang Lin also roughly guessed the reason why Zhang Dong was in a melancholy mood, which should be the call from his girlfriend. He could only say, Zhang Dong, it's not shameful to deliver food. But there are indeed many people in society who discriminate against deliverymen, especially women. They want face and respectability, and having a boyfriend delivering food may be a shame for them. Zhang Dong became even more frustrated after hearing this. I don't want to deliver food either, but I've been in prison for 3 years and I have a stain on my back. How can I find a good job when I just get out? I have to find something to do first. Zhang Lin sighed. He naturally knew Zhang Dong's current situation. So, after he saw Zhang Dong delivering the food, and when he got a new wholesale quantity of 500 kilograms of peaches per day, he actually planned to wholesale them to Zhang Dong to sell. The profit of peaches is 6 yuan per pound, which means 3,000 yuan for 500 pounds. Even after deducting other costs, the daily profit is something others can't even imagine. Don't be depressed. Come with me to a place later. Zhang Lin patted Zhang Dong's shoulder, then walked to his mother and said, Mom, Zhang Dong and I have something to go out for a while. You go back first. Well, don't go home too late. Lin Yin naturally noticed that Zhang Dong was not in a good state, so she told her son and went home. Zhang Lin, let's go. Zhang Dong said after calming himself down. He is not in a good condition now and doesn't want to go back to the ward. If his parents find out, they will worry about him again. He has been in there for 3 years and has already made them worry about him. It would be nice to go out for a walk with Zhang Lin and get some fresh air now. Zhang Lin nodded, took Zhang Dong out of the hospital, and took a taxi to the South Market. He planned to wholesale the newly added 500 kilograms of peaches to Zhang Dong to sell, so he had to take him to see it in person so that he could have a deep understanding of the matter. Otherwise, it would take a lot of time and effort to explain it out of thin air. When we arrived at the South Market, the car stopped outside Lin Tuo's fruit supermarket. Dinner had just ended and many people were out shopping at this time. There were several customers buying peaches in Lin Tuo's fruit supermarket. You can see that the fruit supermarket also hired 2 girls to work as sales and to be responsible for entertaining customers. Lin Tuo was sitting at the tea table, making tea alone, feeling very comfortable. He also saw Zhang Lin leading people in and immediately stood up to greet him respectfully. Boss Zhang, why didn't you say hello when you came over? Come in. I've just made a pot of delicious tea. After welcoming Zhang Lin to sit down at the tea table, he immediately poured Zhang Lin another cup of tea. Mr. Zhang, try this tea. Boss Lin, you don't have to be so polite. Zhang Lin smiled and picked up the tea to taste it. The tea is very good indeed. Zhang Dong sat down behind him, his face full of surprise. He could naturally feel the respect that the fruit supermarket owner had for his brother, or rather, it was all a form of flattery. Moreover, he had heard that the owner of Lin Shadowa Fruit Supermarket had been selling fruits in the South Market for a long time and had already made money. Is it necessary for the other party to flatter his brother like this? Before he joined the company, there was a flatterer colleague who flattered his boss all day long, but he was not so fawning. The key point is that the other party called Zhang Lin, Mr. Zhang. This made him a little confused. He knew what happened in Zhang Lin's family, and he also knew the situation of the other party's family. So, even when his father was hospitalized due to a car accident and needed to borrow money, he never thought of asking the other party whether he was wealthy. Now something is obviously wrong. Little brother, you should try this tea too. Lin Tuo also poured a cup for Zhang Dong. Thank you. Zhang Dong hurriedly thanked him. After Zhang Lin put down his teacup, he pretended to ask Lin Tuo, Boss Lin, how are the peaches selling today? Lin Tuo immediately said, Boss Zhang, as you can see, these are the only ones left in the store from the 1,000 kilograms of peaches today. I'll close the store after I'm done with them. By the way, I've booked a private room at Hertz Bar tonight. Boss Zhang, come join us. Boss Lin, I won't go to the bar. I have something else to do later. Zhang Lin politely declined Lin Tuo's invitation and then said to Zhang Dong, try the peaches in this store. Zhang Dong became more and more confused, but after Zhang Lin said so, he got up and took a peach from the shelf to wash it. Just now, Boss Lin and Zhang Lin were talking about peaches, right? Lin Tuo subconsciously looked at Zhang Dong, seemed to have thought of something, and sighed slightly in his heart. However, he suddenly felt a sense of crisis and immediately poured tea for Zhang Lin respectfully. Then when Mr. Zhang is free another day, I must let me entertain you well. At this time, Zhang Dong had already washed a peach, put it in his mouth and took a bite. Just with this one bite, a look of surprise appeared on his face. Isn't this peach so delicious? Not only is it delicious, it also has an indescribable sweet taste. He has never eaten such a delicious peach. I don't know where it was wholesaled from. Then, he saw the price tag of peaches on the shelf, 30 yuan per caddy. The price surprised him. So expensive? He bought it outside the hospital yesterday for just over 10 yuan. But considering the taste and texture of these peaches, it seems that people would rush to buy them at 30 yuan per pound, right? Moreover, Boss Lin just said that he sold almost 1,000 kilograms today. Zhang Lin did not stay with Lin Tuo for long. After drinking another cup of tea, he took Zhang Dong away. After leaving the South Market, he asked Zhang Dong, how did you feel after eating the peaches just now? Zhang Dong immediately said, it's delicious. I've never tasted peaches this delicious. Boss Lin can sell 1,000 kilograms a day. He should be able to make a lot of money. Zhang Lin smiled and said, The purchase price is 24 yuan per pound, and I'm selling it for 30 yuan. Shit, Zhang Dong exclaimed. Isn't this a profit of 6 yuan per kilogram? Wouldn't it be great if we could sell 1,000 kilograms that day and make a fortune? Surprised, he asked in confusion, Zhang Lin, how do you know this? Because I was the one who wholesaled Lin Tuo's peaches to him. Zhang Lin explained with a smile. You approved it? Zhang Dong was immediately surprised and finally understood why Boss Lin was so flattering to Zhang Lin. This is the reason. Anyone would be flattered by this. The ultimate god of wealth. Zhang Lin looked at Zhang Dong's surprised expression and told him his purpose. This kind of peach is a new variety. Although it is still in the confidentiality stage of trial sale, the quantity is not large. However, I still have 500 kilograms here. Are you interested? Ah. Zhang Dong was stunned when he heard this, his face full of disbelief. Chapter 17. Zhang Lin is a kind person. What? Not interested? Zhang Lin asked with a smile when he saw Zhang Dong's surprised look. Zhang Lin, such delicious peaches will surely be easy to sell. I just didn't expect you to sell them to me. How could Zhang Dong not be interested? The wholesale price is 24 yuan per caddy, and the selling price is 30 yuan, with a profit of 6 yuan. 500 kilograms means 3,000 profit a day. But he felt that Zhang Lin could sell it himself, and there was no need for him to sell it. This is no different from giving him money. Zhang Lin smiled and said, if I can wholesale to Lin Tuo, why can't I wholesale to you? Besides, the quantity will increase in the future, and the Yuqing market can't meet it. So, don't worry about other things. Just tell me whether you will do it or not. If you do, I will wholesale the peaches to you tomorrow. I'll do it. Zhang Dong saw that things had come to this point, so he didn't act pretentiously and quickly responded. Okay. Zhang Lin nodded, and then instructed, however, the trial sale of peaches is confidential, so don't ask too much. The selling price must be in accordance with the regulations. Also, prepare the wholesale payment. I will deliver 500 kilograms of peaches tomorrow and sign the contract by the way. Although it is to repay the other family's kindness and to help a brother, but the opportunity has been given, and the rest should be discussed in a business manner, and what needs to be said should be made clear. Otherwise, if we don't say it now, something might happen later and affect our relationship. If the other party doesn't take it seriously after you tell them, it means they don't know how to cherish opportunities, so there is no need to help them anymore. Don't worry, I'll do whatever you say. Zhang Dong responded immediately. He is not a fool and would not do anything tactless. Zhang Lin must have been working for others to get these fruits. Now that the other party has given him this good opportunity, he would not be stupid enough to sabotage the other party. Yes. Zhang Lin nodded and explained some details. In addition, you have to prepare the WeChat payment code and other things to sell peaches. Let Lin Tuo sell them in the South Market, and you go to the North District Square to sell them. I can lend you a car as a stall on the first day, and then you have to open a store? Zhang Dong nodded and wrote down everything Zhang Lin said. After they separated, he immediately printed out a few WeChat payment codes before returning to the hospital. When he arrived at the ward, he saw that only his father Zhang Erjun was there. Dad, where's Mom? Zhang Dong asked. I went shopping. Zhang Erjun explained. Zhang Dong also sat down, thought for a moment, and said very seriously, Dad, I have something to tell you. Starting tomorrow, I will not deliver food. Please tell Uncle Li for me, and I will come to your house to apologize later. You've done something stupid again? Do you think it's embarrassing to be a delivery boy? Zhang Erjun got a little anxious when he heard this, and hurriedly said earnestly, I've already told you, don't worry about what others say as long as you can make money. You just got out of prison, and if I hadn't asked your Uncle Li for this delivery job, no one would want you. Zhang Dong understood his father's worries, so he quickly comforted him. Dad, I really don't think it's shameful to deliver food. Zhang Lin found a job for me. He is doing a fruit business, and I think it's very promising. Zhang Lin found it for you? Zhang Erjun was obviously stunned for a moment, thinking of the 50,000 yuan that Zhang Lin had just paid back. Before, he thought that the other party had scraped together the 50,000 yuan from various sources, but now that the other party can help his son arrange things to do, it seems that it is not what he thought. Zhang Dong nodded immediately. Yes, Zhang Lin found it for me. Besides, I can't keep delivering food. Rue has been irritated by me because of me delivering food. If this continues, I'm afraid we will break up soon. Zhang Erjun still trusted Zhang Lin, but he still told Zhang Dong. It was arranged by Zhang Lin. Just work hard with him, he is a kind man. Dad, I understand. Zhang Dong nodded quickly. After Zhang Lin returned home, his mother had already gone into the room to rest. She was in poor health and usually went to bed early. He didn't bother her. He took a shower and took out his phone to check his WeChat moments. With the internet age, this is also what most people do before going to bed. After scrolling through a few pages, I saw a status posted by a girl named Fu Yao. It was a photo, a few potted plants, and the girl's sweet smile. It seems that she likes to grow potted plants. After scrolling for a while and just about to put down the phone, I noticed that there was a WeChat classmate group with messages popping up quickly, and it seemed very lively. He opened it curiously and took a look, then his face was filled with shock. It turned out that today was the day for those people to have a class reunion, but something went wrong at the reunion. A male classmate and a female classmate were caught by their wives when they were playing an ambiguous game. They started to fight on the spot, and the video was even posted in the group by nosy classmates. Zhang Lin couldn't help but shake his head when he saw the news. It seems that class reunions have now become a high-risk event for family breakups. He took a look at the excitement and put his phone down. When he woke up the next day, he looked at the mind game and clicked on the purchasing market. 1. Peaches, quality 1. Wholesale price 4 yuan per jean. Wholesale quantity 1,500 jean/day. 2. Sunshine rose, quality 1. Wholesale price 6 yuan per jean. Wholesale quantity 500 jean/day. 3. Special fast-growing rapeseed seeds, quality 1. Purchase price is 250 yuan per jean, and the purchase quantity is 10 jean/day. Zhang Lin didn't hesitate and bought everything directly. Today we got 500 more kilograms of peaches, and the total wholesale cost reached 11,500 yuan. However, the profit from wholesale reached 44,500 yuan. However, in order to facilitate distribution, he first wholesaled 1,000 kilograms of peaches and 500 kilograms of sunshine roses. After Lu Dao and others delivered these to Lin Tuo, he wholesaled the remaining 500 kilograms to Zhang Dong. This makes it easier to distinguish. Zhang Lin washed up, had some breakfast, and hurried out. When he arrived at the farm, Lu Dao and his team are almost done loading the wholesale peaches and sunshine roses onto the truck. He also took a few plastic bags and filled them with peaches and sunshine roses as gifts. This is for several other creditors. After all, I paid back Uncle Urgent 50,000 yuan first, so other people coming to visit me and giving him some fruits can be considered a gesture of appreciation. Although there is a game system and he will pay the money back soon, but courtesy is courtesy, which means that he remembers it and has nothing to do with when the money will be paid back. However, Lin Tuo asked Lu Dao to reduce the quantity when weighing. Zhang Lin brought some peaches and sunshine roses into the prefabricated steel house and placed them in a cooler corner. After Lu Dao and his team packed the peaches and sunshine roses in the warehouse and prepared them for delivery, he also wholesaled the remaining 500 kilograms of peaches. Afterwards, he took out the advertising pictures and stands that had been printed with scientific research materials, as well as the recording speakers. The first time I wholesaled peaches to Zhang Dong, he could use these things when he sold peaches at the North District Square. Chapter 18. Motivated Zhang Dong. Don't be so sensible. After Lu Dao and his team came back from delivering the goods, Zhang Lin also instructed Lu Dao, drive the car to the warehouse. There are still 500 kilograms of peaches to be loaded. After loading, you and I will go out again. After that, in addition to the South Market, we have to deliver to another place. Okay, boss. Lu Dao responded, drove the car directly to the warehouse, and got out to load the goods. Lin Daowei and Lin Dayo parked the car and immediately helped. After packing the 500 kilograms of peaches, Zhang Lin called Zhang Dong, then rode his scooter and took Lu Dao to the county town, Yucheng. After Zhang Dong received Zhang Lin's words, he went out immediately, took the prepared plastic bags, electronic scales, and other things, and rode his scooter to the North District Square to wait. To be honest, he was both excited and nervous. I didn't sleep well last night. After all, the opportunity given by Zhang Lin was too rare. As long as he could sell 500 kilograms of peaches every day, the profit he could make would be something he had never dared to imagine before. Or in other words, how many people in the entire Yucheng can make a profit of 3,000 yuan a day? This way he can also give an explanation to his girlfriend. Therefore, he cherished this opportunity very much and was very grateful to his brother Zhang Lin. Seeing Zhang Lin riding a scooter from a distance, he went forward and said, Zhang Lin, peach is in the back, go and take a look. Zhang Lin stopped the scooter and pointed at the pickup truck driven by Lu Dao. Zhang Dong nodded and walked to the pickup truck with anticipation on his face. He smelled the rich peach fragrance and saw baskets of peaches. Zhang Lin parked his scooter, walked over to Zhang Dong and handed him a contract. This is a supply contract. Sign it, and you will be one of my agents. Zhang Dong took the contract and signed his name immediately. Don't you want to take a look? Aren't you afraid that I will sell you out? Zhang Lin asked jokingly. Then just sell it. My body is not worth much anyway. Zhang Dong said jokingly, then picked up his phone and transferred the wholesale payment to Zhang Lin. After Zhang Lin received the money, he took down the advertising drawings, brackets, and the horn from the car and handed them to Zhang Dongdao. You can use these things. Put up the advertisement and shout through the loudspeaker, and people from all around will be attracted. Then you can let people taste the food in the first 2 days. People who have tasted it will basically buy it. Let the reputation spread. Zhang Dong believed this. After all, he had eaten it himself and knew how delicious the peach was. After taking those things, he looked at Zhang Lin sincerely and said gratefully, Brother, thank you. Don't be sentimental. I'll accompany you today, but you'll be on your own tomorrow. Zhang Lin turned on the speaker in Zhang Dong's hand, and the previous recording came out. Don't miss it if you pass by. Li Yuan Farm has spent a lot of money researching a new variety of peaches and is now on trial sale. Zhang Dong also hurriedly stood up the advertising drawing and placed it in the most conspicuous position. He also took out the payment QR code he printed, as well as vertical material bags and electronic scales, and arranged them. Luda, ride my scooter back to the farm first and continue to lead people to develop the rapeseed planting area. Zhang Lin instructed Luda. Today I am mainly taking Luda to get to know the way to the North District Square. There is no need to waste manpower here. Okay, boss. Luda took the key, got on his scooter, and left. Not long after the horn sounded, a young woman came running over. Are the peaches from Li Yuan Farm sold here? I thought they were only sold in the South Market. Obviously, this person had bought peaches at the South Market, which also shows that Li Yuan Farm is indeed famous in Yuqing now. Zhang Dong was not slow to respond. Hearing this, he quickly promoted the deal. Beautiful lady. I am also one of the agents. I will sell it at the North District Plaza in the future. Please come and patronize us. The young woman also smiled and said, the peaches from Li Yuan Farm are delicious. The North District is closer to my home, so I will definitely buy from you. Weigh 5 kilograms for me first. Zhang Dong hurriedly took a bag, weighed out 5 kilograms of peaches, and handed it to the young woman. After the young woman took the peach, she also scanned the code and paid 150 yuan. After receiving the payment via WeChat, Zhang Dong happily made a gesture to Zhang Lin. Good luck with your grand opening. Although 150 yuan is not a lot, it obviously makes him very motivated. Zhang Lin also smiled when he saw this and watched from the side. From the way he received the first guest, it could be seen that Zhang Dong was quite flexible in this matter. This was later confirmed by the fact that several pedestrians were attracted to the scene. Zhang Dong introduced the dishes to the people with a big smile on his face, and while talking he washed a few peaches for them to try. This is how you should be open when selling things. After eating the peaches produced in this game, these people felt like they had discovered a new world. They had to buy some of these delicious peaches that they had never tasted before. In a short while, more than 30 kilograms were sold. By noon, Zhang Dong had sold half of the 500 kilograms of peaches. Zhang Dong became more and more motivated as he bought more. Neither of them went home at noon. They ordered a chicken leg rice directly. After eating, Zhang Lin borrowed Zhang Dong's scooter and returned to the farm. He has business to attend to. I left a few portions of peaches and sunshine roses this morning, and I also have to visit a few creditors. Everyone has to go to work in the morning, so they may not be at home, but they will usually be there at noon. He chose to go there after dinner so as not to trouble others. Otherwise, these creditors are all relatives and friends, and when mealtime comes, they will definitely invite him to stay for dinner, and then he will have to trouble them to prepare a table of dishes. After getting the peaches and sunshine roses from the farm and loading them onto his scooter, he immediately headed to Tsuiwei community. My uncle lives in this neighborhood. The person his father owed the most was his uncle, a full 150,000 yuan. Carrying a bowl of peaches and sunshine rose, I knocked on my uncle's door and saw a young man open the door. When he saw him, his face was full of surprise. Xiao Lin, it's you. Brother Zhao, Chapter 1. I'm sorry to bother you by unexpectedly coming over. Zhang Lin quickly greeted him in response. Cousin Zhang Zhao is 2 years older than him and is already a small leader in the police station. He and Zhang Dong always followed each other around when they were young. Dad, Xiaolin is here. Zhang Zhao shouted inside and welcomed Zhang Lin into the house. When Zhang Lin walked into the room, he saw an uncle named Zhang He coming out of the kitchen wearing a scarf. My uncle is well known for his love for his wife. He is reluctant to let his wife cook, do laundry, mop the floor, or wash dishes. It can be said that my aunt is envied by the aunts in the same village. Oftentimes, my uncle would be blamed by the uncles and aunts in the village for this, complaining that he was old and was still a husband, but he was still a rollicker. Xiao Lin, Why didn't you come earlier? We just finished our meal. Zhang He came out and pulled Zhang Lin to sit down. Also, your uncle will be very happy when you come to visit in the future, so don't bring anything. Zhang Lin quickly put down the peaches and roses and explained, Uncle, these are fruits I bought from wholesale. I brought them here especially for you to try. The profit from these fruits is pretty good. When Zhang He heard this, he and his son looked at each other. They both obviously understood that the purpose of Zhang Lin's visit was to reassure them. He also sighed and patted Zhang Lin on the shoulder. Why are you so sensible? Uncle didn't ask you to pay back the money. When you have money, you can marry a wife first and let your mother rest assured. When Zhang Lin heard this, he didn't know what to say. He just felt an irresistible warmth flowing in his heart. His uncle really cared about him. He endured the soreness in his eyes and hurriedly said to his uncle, Uncle, try this fruit I wholesaled. It tastes very good. Then I must try it. Zhang He nodded and immediately took a few peaches and a bunch of sunshine roses to the kitchen, washed them, and then took out a big bowl to put them in. He picked up a peach and took a bite, but after taking a bite, he ran to a room with a bowl in his hand, his eyes bright. Wife, stop worrying about your things and try the peaches Xiaolin brought. They are so delicious. I guarantee you have never eaten them before. The development cycle of Chapter 19 is a bit long. Zhang Lin smiled when he saw his uncle's actions. There is a reason why the uncles and aunts in the village complain that the uncle is so obsessed with loving his wife. Look at how delicious this fruit is. He just takes it all to his wife. Xiao Lin came without even calling out. A very gentle female voice sounded in the room, followed by another exclamation. This sunshine rose is really delicious. Following the sound, Zhang Lin also saw his aunt Zhang Yin and uncle walking out of the room. Aunt! Zhang Lin called out respectfully. Xiao Lin, that's thoughtful. Zhang Yin sat down and couldn't help but exaggerate. I usually love to eat fruits, but I've never eaten such delicious sunshine rose. Mom, is it really that delicious? Zhang Zhao said as he picked up a sunshine rose and put it in his mouth. Then he immediately changed his words. Mom, you're right. I have never tasted such a delicious sunshine rose. Zhang Lin also smiled when he saw this. Sometimes it is a very happy thing to be recognized for your own things. After staying at his uncle's house for a while, he said goodbye and then visited several other families, expressing his willingness to pay back the money. Then he rode his scooter back to the North District Square. The propaganda sound of the loudspeaker could be heard from afar. Zhang Dong was busy weighing several customers while shouting at them, and it was obvious that he was completely into the mood. After serving these customers, Zhang Dong saw Zhang Lin coming back and immediately said with a smile, Zhang Lin, your peaches are really popular. We will be done with them in about an hour. Zhang Lin looked at the peaches in the car and found that there were not many left. Just as Zhang Dong expected, all the remaining peaches were sold out in about an hour. Zhang Lin, thank you. Zhang Dong couldn't help but give Zhang Lin a big hug again. After these peaches were sold, he realized how rare the opportunity given by the other party was. Stop hugging me all the time. I'm not interested in men. Zhang Lin quickly complained. Fuck, you make me act like a homosexual. I have a girlfriend, Zhang Dong immediately stated, and his cell phone rang as soon as he finished speaking. When he saw the number, he boasted with a smile. Rue called. The feeling of receiving a call from a girlfriend is something that single guys can't experience. Fuck. Zhang Lin now only wanted to say, those who show off their affection will die quickly. Zhang Dong answered the phone with a smile. Hello, Rue. I'm at the south gate of North District Square. Yes, I'm about to tell you a good news. But before he could finish his words, the other party hung up. Just a moment later, a petite and lovely girl walked up to the stall. Zhang Lin recognized the other person as Zhang Dong's girlfriend Lu Rue. Zhang Dong immediately went over to her and said, Rue, why did you hang up before I could finish my words? I was just about to tell you some good news. Zhang Dong, let's break up. Lu Rue suddenly interrupted him. This completely stunned Zhang Dong, and his voice got stuck in his throat. Zhang Lin was stunned for a moment. Although he complained in his heart that couples who show off their love will die quickly, he really didn't want to break up with his brothers. He is not the kind of person who would rather persuade his friends to break up than to reconcile. He would rather say a few sarcastic words and urge his friends to break up quickly and become single together. Zhang Dong was also anxious at this time. Rue, why did you break up so suddenly? I know that delivering food makes you lose face, but I don't deliver food anymore. Now I sell fruit. I was just about to sue you. Zhang Dong. Lu Rue interrupted Zhang Dong again, as if she had another emotional outburst. Tell me, what's the difference between selling fruit and delivering food? Yes, I do think your delivery job is not decent enough, but that's not the reason I want to break up with you. 3 years have passed, but you still look at me the same way you did 3 years ago, and you still treat me the same way you did 3 years ago. I am no longer as naive as I was 3 years ago, and my thoughts and values are different from what they were 3 years ago. But you haven't changed at all. We are completely different in our thoughts and values. We are no longer on the same wavelength and can't even talk to each other. I'm really tired during the time you've been away. When Zhang Lin heard this, he sighed silently for his brother. 3 years can indeed change a lot, especially for young people in their 20s who have just entered society and are frantically absorbing all kinds of elements. 3 years is enough for a complete transformation in thoughts and concepts. If lovers cannot synchronize with each other at this time, they are likely to become strangers. Now that Lu Rue has brought out all her thoughts and values, he has no way to persuade her even as a friend. What's more, what she said is very right and convincing, isn't it? If a BMW 5 Series hadn't suddenly stopped next to her, it would have been 100% convincing. Rue, let's go. The BMW driver deliberately stuck his head out and shouted, "What are you doing here? Didn't you say you would wait for me?" Lu Rue was a little annoyed when she saw the BMW driver coming over. Although the BMW driver was scolded, there was a smile on his face. Didn't he achieve his goal? Lu Rue calmed down and said to Zhang Dong again, "Zhang Dong, we are totally unsuitable. Let's part ways in peace." After saying that, she walked towards the BMW and got into the passenger seat. The BMW driver also stepped on the accelerator and left. Zhang Dong seemed dumbfounded, standing there blankly without saying a word. Seeing this, Zhang Lin could only ask, "Don't you want to keep me here?" Zhang Dong just sighed, "Keep some dignity. I have thought about this issue many times in the 3 years in there. After all, she is young and beautiful. It is understandable that she has a change of heart when she is pursued by an outstanding man." Zhang Lin reminded him, "The guy who drives the BMW 5 Series may not make as much as you do selling fruit now, so you should be able to keep him. Ultimately, there is still a problem with the quality of life. After all, the gap between delivering food and driving a BMW 5 Series is too big. Whether it is Lu Rue herself, or her friends, relatives, or family, none of them would stand on Zhang Dong's side, right? I don't want to retain them in this way. After all, the two of them came here together." Zhang Dong shook his head, squatted down silently, and lit a cigarette for himself. Zhang Lin said nothing more. Indeed, there is no point in retaining it in this way. Moreover, in his opinion, instead of being able to keep a woman like this, he might as well find someone younger and prettier, and buy her a better car than her current one. Then she would regret it to death. After finishing a cigarette, Zhang Dong stood up suddenly and said to Zhang Lin, "I'm going to find a store first. I have to continue working hard tomorrow." After saying this, he turned and left in a hurry. Zhang Lin sighed when he saw this. Zhang Dong said that he saw it all, but he knew that it was impossible to have no feelings at all about this kind of thing. After all, it was a relationship, otherwise he wouldn't have left in such a hurry. Zhang Lin also got on the pickup truck and drove straight back to the farm. With nothing to do, he went to inspect the rapeseed field and then the reservoir. The foundation of the reservoir pit has been laid and cement has been paved. "Boss." When the two employees saw him, they immediately greeted him respectfully. Zhang Lin and the other two nodded in response. Once the reservoir was built, they could build an automatic irrigation system. Relying solely on manual irrigation would be a waste of time and would affect the development progress of the rapeseed planting area. When it got dark, Zhang Lin looked at the upgrade data. Upgrade requirements: 1. 6 employees, 6/6. 2. Earn 500,000 in profit, 179474/500, 000. 3. Develop 200 acres of agricultural area, 118/200. The total developed acres yesterday was 109 acres, and today it is 118 acres, which means that Luda only developed 9 acres today. It would take some time to build the automatic irrigation system, so he was considering hiring a few more employees. Otherwise, the development period of these 500 acres of rapeseed planting land would be delayed too long. Moreover, there is a small milestone reward for recruiting 10 employees. Chapter 20. Agricultural machinery produced by the game. The development cycle of the planned 500 acres of rapeseed flowers will be too long, and it will be difficult to unify the flowering period when it is open to the public. When Luda and his men came back from get-off work, he also reported to Zhang Lin, "Boss, we have already developed more than 100 acres of rapeseed flower fields. In addition to the gaps we left when we planted them, the first major channel will also be opened up. If we develop 500 acres of rapeseed flowers and open them to the public, we will allow tourists to enter and appreciate the flowers. The gaps left during planting are not big and can only be used as a small path. If there are too many tourists, it will definitely not be enough for them to pass through, so it can only serve as a diversion. Therefore, there need to be several avenues between these 500 acres. These avenues will divide the 500 acres of flowers into several modules in the middle. There just so happens that there is a highway in that area leading to the national highway outside, and the avenues in the sea of flowers will eventually be connected to this highway. But it will take a lot of time to develop these several highways. Therefore, Luda and his team are far from enough to provide the labor force, and they really need to recruit a few more employees. Of course, apart from labor reasons, the milestone reward for recruiting 10 employees must also be obtained. Maybe it can increase the wholesale quantity. If that doesn't work, a special seed like rapeseed can be rewarded. We now have 6 employees, and we will be able to recruit 4 more and achieve the milestone of recruiting 10 employees. In this way, 3 of them can develop the sea of rapeseed flowers together with Luda and his 2 companions, and then buy a second-hand tillage machine to ensure the daily development area. Another person will cooperate with Guazhun to build the irrigation system. Together with the original 2 people, there are 3 people in total. There should be no problem in building the irrigation system. After spending a few days to build the irrigation system, they can help Luda and others develop the rapeseed planting area. In this way, 500 acres of rapeseed flowers should be able to be opened up in more than 10 days. By then, the rapeseed flowers planted 2 or 3 days ago will also be in bloom. That's more than 40 acres, so we can start shooting promotional videos and make preparations for the opening of the sea of flowers. By the time a large number of tourists arrived, the rape flowers in other areas had almost bloomed. Zhang Lin had a clear plan in his mind. But there is one thing that needs to be resolved now. That is, there are only 9 dormitories in the Color Steel building, and with the 6 that have been arranged away, there are only 3 left. Fortunately, the Color Steel house is big enough to accommodate 2 people, and when we recruit more employees later, we can arrange 2 people in one room. Thinking about this, Zhuang Lin also instructed Luda, there are 4 more employees coming over later. The dormitory is not enough for now. Let's arrange for them to squeeze in first, 2 people to a room. Okay, boss. Luda nodded immediately. In addition to being hardworking, the employees recruited by the game have another advantage. Whatever the boss says goes. As soon as Zhang Lin finished giving the order, Luda and the other 6 people took action. They went upstairs to carry out daily necessities and other things, and automatically divided up 2 people in a room. In this way, 6 people only use 3 rooms, and there are 6 empty rooms. Such a thoughtful staff. Zhang Lin also entered the prefabricated steel room and looked at the recruitment market of the mind game. He clicked on the recruitment button continuously, and the game prompt immediately sounded. Congratulations, you have spent 30,000 yuan to recruit 4 ordinary farm workers. The employment period is 1 month. The ordinary farm workers are being materialized. The number ending in paid 30,000 yuan, and the balance is 149,494.52 yuan. The next moment, as usual, 4 balls of light appeared in front of him along with a prompt sound, and on the desk, 4 contracts also condensed along with the light. Boss. The 4 employees recruited from the game shouted in unison with respect as soon as they appeared. Zhang Lin quickly looked at the game in his mind, because the milestone reward prompt for recruiting 10 employees appeared. Congratulations, you have completed the milestone of recruiting 10 employees and received a milestone reward, 2 new tiller exchange coupons. You can exchange them in the purchasing market. Zhang Lin was stunned when he saw this milestone reward. It was not an increase in wholesale quantity or seeds, but rather some kind of exchange coupon for a tillage machine. Could it be that the game system knew that he would continue to buy tillage machines? The key point is that he can buy something like a tilling machine in real life. Second-hand ones are extremely cheap. Who wants such a reward? If you just increase the wholesale volume by 500 kilograms, the profit can buy a new tillage machine every day. This reward is a bit of a scam. However, this also shows that the procurement market does not only produce fruits and seeds, but also other agricultural products. Besides, they are 2 tilling machines after all, so even a small mosquito is still meat. He immediately opened the purchasing market and saw the information about tilling machines. 1. The purchase of new tillage machine, quality 2, is temporarily restricted. Please use the new tillage machine exchange coupon to redeem it. Zhang Lin was surprised when he saw the words quality 2. You should know that the previous peach, sunshine rose, and rapeseed seeds were all of quality 1, which were beyond reality. This new tillage machine is of quality 2. so it must be extraordinary, right? Thinking about it, Zhang Lin clicked twice in a row and chose to redeem. Congratulations on using the small crawler tiller to exchange the scroll and obtaining the new tiller, quality 2, X2. It has been stored in the warehouse. After receiving this prompt, Zhang Lin stood up and looked at the 4 newly recruited employees who were still standing respectfully beside him. He took them out of the prefabricated steel room, handed them over to Luda, and then he went to the warehouse. Sure enough, there were 2 new tillage machines in the warehouse, and they were thoughtfully filled with gas. When he touched one of them, he immediately saw the message that appeared. Small crawler tiller, quality 2. This is a special tillage machine produced in the game. Its performance far exceeds that of real tillage machines. Special attribute, tillage efficiency plus 2. Limitation. Special attributes are only effective within the farm. Outside the farm, it is just a tiller with relatively good performance. The attributes of this tilling machine are added in the right place. I think the tilling efficiency plus 2 attribute should have performance far exceeding that of real machines, right? He suddenly felt a little excited. It's a pity that it's dark now. I can only go home and try it tomorrow. Early the next morning, Zhang Lin purchased 1,000 kilograms of peaches, 500 kilograms of sunshine roses, and 10 kilograms of rapeseed seeds, and then went to the farm as soon as possible. Luda and his team were already loading the goods, and with 4 more people, the loading speed was even faster. When he arrived, 1,000 kilograms of peaches and 500 kilograms of sunshine roses had already been loaded, and even Luda and his 2 companions had already set out to transport the goods. Seeing this, he also purchased another 500 kilograms of peaches for Zhangdong. It can be delivered when Luda comes back. Zhang Lin also assigned work to the 4 new employees he hired yesterday, asking one of them to go build the reservoir. He also ordered 3 other people to drive a new tillage machine to the rapeseed field. Zhang Lin was surprised when a farm worker started the tillage machine. The speed of the tiller was much faster than the second-hand one. The key point was that the tiller produced by this game, while plowing the land, not only did the plowing speed increase, but the land was actually half turned over, and debris and weeds were brought directly to the surface. In this way, the person turning the soil only needs to sweep it directly, and the efficiency is also improved. In a short time, the tillage machine left the 2 farm workers behind it a long distance away, which is an efficiency that tillage machines in reality do not have. When a day passed, he looked at the number of cultivated fields again, and a look of shock appeared on his face. Total development area is 178 acres. Yesterday, it was 118 acres. In just one day, 60 acres of land were developed. With the second-hand tillage machine, Luda and his 2 companions did not waste time on watering, and the maximum efficiency was only 15 acres a day. Even if 3 more people were to buy a practical tillage machine, the maximum efficiency would only be 30 acres. Now the tilling machine produced by the game can reach 60 acres a day. It's doubled. Is this the efficiency of the game production machinery? At this speed, 500 acres of rapeseed flowers can be developed in less than a week. Chapter 21, 500 acres developed. Upgrade again. For the same tillage machine, the one in the game is 2 times more efficient than the real one. This is simply a gap in technology level. He had an idea that he might as well sell tillage machines, which would surely take the market by storm. Unfortunately, the purchase of these tillage machines was restricted in the gaming market now, as if it was just to allow him to exchange for these 2 machines, so he couldn't buy any at all. It seems that in the later stage of Agriculture Big Player, you can build an agricultural machinery research laboratory, and you should be able to study this kind of agricultural machinery. After it got dark, Zhang Lin also rode his scooter back home. The next day, after wholesale the game products, he did not rush to the farm, but went to the market. Now we have 10 employees, and we need to stock up on some daily necessities. As for the vegetables, the 5 acres of vegetables planted by my father are already ripe, so there is no problem at all. However, we still need to purchase more rice and meat products. Although I am an employee recruited by the game, I can't just eat vegetables. However, as a boss, you don't have to do it yourself. Let's buy another batch today, and then we can arrange Luda to do it. Anyway, Luda has to deliver another batch of goods to Zhangdong, so he can buy some at the supermarket near the North District Advertising Department. It is convenient, and the food is fresh every day. When the time comes, just ask Luda to bring the supermarket purchase order for reimbursement. When Luda returned to the farm with the purchased items, he was also packing peaches for Zhangdong, and he also assigned the matter to Luda. Boss, you can trust me to do the job? Luda immediately assured with a smile. Zhang Lin then went to inspect the rapeseed plantation. The construction of the reservoir was almost completed, and it could be completed in the morning. Sure enough, by the time of the lunch break, The reservoir had been completed and the water could be brought in once the cement had dried. After lunch, Guozhan also came into the color steel room with a plan and found him. Boss, the plan for the irrigation system has been completed, and there is also a price list of the required materials. Zhang Lin nodded, took the plan and list, and started to look at them. He only glanced at the plan. After all, he was an outsider, so he didn't blindly instruct the professional employees. Instead, he took the list of required materials and read it carefully. Guozhan wrote the list very carefully. The irrigation system for 500 acres is planned, and the number of main pipes, junction switches, sub-pipes, and micro-sprinklers needed for 1 acre of land are marked. The planned 500 acres of land are to build an automatic irrigation system, and the procurement of materials plus water pumping and water delivery equipment will cost 150,000. Zhang Lin looked at the balance, 195,994 yuan. Most of them will be gone at this time. Although I get a lot of money in my account every day, the balance on my card is still low. However, this type of purchase does not require the full payment at once. You can pay 30% first, 80% within 10 days, and the remaining 20% will be retained as a deposit. Of course, this is not always the case. The situation is different in different places, and different people will talk about the situation differently. After lunch break, let's go to the market to look at the purchases. Zhang Lin said to Guozhan, after looking at the shopping list. Okay, boss. Guozhan nodded. After lunch, Zhang Lin took Guozhan to the market. I visited several relevant suppliers in succession, checked the quality of the materials, and then had a cup of tea and argued with each other for a long time before I decided on one, signed a contract, and paid a 30% down payment of 45,000 yuan. By the evening, the materials were delivered. By the time the goods were received and unloaded, a day had passed. Starting from the next day, Guozhan led his team to start laying the automatic irrigation system. It took a full 6 days to complete the installation of the automatic irrigation system, and it is now being debugged. Moreover, there are 2 quality 2-tillers produced in the game, with a development capacity of 60 acres per day. During these 6 days, all 500 acres of planned rapeseed land were developed. Now Luda and his team are developing a road inside the Sea of Flowers to allow tourists to pass through. Evening. Inside the office of the Color Steel House, Zhang Lin was playing Agriculture Big Player on the computer. Although the game in his head was different from the game in the computer after being bound and modified by the game system, some things could be used as a reference. For example, the agricultural building market can be opened at level 3, and there are many construction options, and you can even build a laboratory. However, there are level restrictions, and the laboratory will not be opened until the later levels. Moreover, after constructing the corresponding buildings, there will be an opportunity to recruit corresponding types of employees. Zhang Lin looked at his upgrade conditions. Upgrade requirements: 1. 10 employees, 10/6. 2. Earn 500,000 yuan in profit, 486, 994/500, 000. 3. Develop 200 acres of agricultural area, 513/200. After these 6 days, with the development of 500 acres of rapeseed planting land completed, the development area has long been sufficient. There are 10 employees, and the number of employees recruited is also sufficient. Now all that is left is to make a profit of 500,000. The fruit can be upgraded tomorrow morning by wholesale. The construction market should be open by then, and he would like to see what the game in his mind that has been bound and modified by the game system will be like. Just as he was thinking, Guozhan walked in. Boss, the automatic irrigation system has been debugged. Do you want to go and take a look now? Let's go. Zhang Lin nodded and followed Guozhan to the rapeseed flower field. At first glance, the rapeseed flowers that were planted at the beginning have grown to 2 meters. Even if they are not in bloom, the lush greenery that is taller than a person is very spectacular. When he got closer, he found that the rape flowers planted on the first day had already formed buds, which meant they were about to bloom. Zhang Lin followed Guozhan to the reservoir, which was already full of water, and there were water diversion facilities outside. When irrigation was in progress, the external water diversion facilities would also bring water in at the same time. Boss, this is the valve. If you open it, the water in the reservoir will quickly flow out through those pipes. Then, if you want to irrigate a certain area, open the small diversion valve and the water will be sprayed out through those nozzles. Guozhan introduced it to Zhang Lin, and then opened the main valve directly. Then, he walked to the front area and turned on a small diversion valve. You can see water spraying out from the sprinklers in the rapeseed plantations in this area, and each sprinkler irrigates the nearby rapeseed flowers. In the future, as long as one person takes some time to open the small diversion valves in each area, 500 acres of rapeseed fields can be irrigated easily. Zhang Lin then went to check the passages between the rapeseed fields. After the passages were leveled, they were all paved with a layer of soft cobblestone. It doesn't cost much to build this cobblestone road. Even a ton of good quality cobblestones only costs more than 100 yuan. All in all, the prototype of 500 acres of rapeseed flowers has been completed, and this success in more than 10 days is thanks to the game system. Even the people of Yuqing couldn't believe that in just over 10 days, Yuqing had a 500-acre sea of rapeseed flowers. When this sea of rapeseed flowers appears, everyone in Yuqing will be shocked, right? The next step is to get some auxiliary things. After all, it is open to the public, so facilities like ticket sales must be available, otherwise it will not be able to operate. After the sun went down, Zhang Lin returned home. The next day, after wholesale the fruits, he went to the farm with anticipation, waiting for the upgrade. When the money from Lin Tuo came in, the game system's prompt started to sound. Congratulations, you have met the upgrade conditions, and your game level has been upgraded to LV3. Congratulations, your level has been upgraded. The daily wholesale quantity of a random product will be increased by 500 kilograms. The current product added is Sunshine Rose. Refresh the next day. Congratulations, your level has been upgraded. The agricultural building facilities market has been opened, and you will be awarded a Level 3 construction qualification certificate for related buildings. Congratulations, your level has been upgraded, and the number of buildings you can build +2. Chapter 22. Amazing way of building. Delicious food +1. Happy mood +1. Zhang Lin immediately looked at the upgrade prompt. It is not surprising that the wholesale volume of Sunshine Roses increased by 500 kilograms. This is not the first time that such a reward has been received. However, if these 500 kilograms of Sunshine Roses are wholesaled, they can earn a profit of 20,000 yuan, and the guaranteed upgrade reward is already worth it. Then, he immediately looked at the other two prompt messages. After upgrading to level 3, the agricultural building facilities market was indeed opened. He immediately looked at the game screen in his mind. In addition to the purchasing market, there was indeed an agricultural construction facilities market. In the game, various agricultural construction facilities can only be built after this market is opened, and these construction facilities are indispensable if you want to develop a farm. He immediately clicked on the agricultural building facilities market and saw the list of buildings and facilities pop up. Simple construction site dormitory room, normal. Included function, rest. Attributes, none. Construction price, 35,000. Meets construction conditions. Greenhouse, quality 1. Included function, planting. Attributes, heat preservation and temperature rise +1. Construction price, 17,500. Meets construction conditions. Fruit and vegetable storage, quality 1. Contained function, storage. Attributes, fruit and vegetable storage effect +1. Construction price, 150,000. Meets construction conditions. Zhang Lin looked at the construction information in surprise. Except for 1 or 2 buildings, the ones behind them basically had special attributes, and each building needed to reach the corresponding level. Those that can be built at the current level 3 will have the words, meet construction conditions, at the end, while the basic names of those that cannot be built at the current level will be gray-black. Now, in order to build these buildings, in addition to the level meeting the requirements, 2 other conditions are also required. One is to have enough money. He looked at the materials and areas of these buildings and thought the marked prices should be similar to the actual construction prices. Another thing is to have enough buildable buildings. This time it is upgraded to level 3, and the number of buildings that can be built is increased by 2, which means that he can now build 2 buildings. The fruits that were previously wholesaled, the seeds that were purchased, the tilling machines that were exchanged, and the employees that were recruited can all be materialized in reality. If his guess is correct, these buildings can also be materialized in reality after they are built. Zhang Lin thought about it and immediately chose the cheapest ordinary construction site dormitory room for experimentation. Because he was not sure whether his guess was right, the natural reason was that it was cheap, and the dormitory rooms could indeed be used. With the development of the farm, more and more employees would be needed, and the current 9-color steel houses would definitely not be enough. As he made his choice, the game prompt immediately sounded. Congratulations, you have spent 35,000 to build a simple construction site dormitory. Please select the location where you want to build it. The card with the last digit was used to pay 35,000 yuan from China Merchants Bank at 9:30 on June 15th, and the balance is 500,494.52 yuan. As the payment information sounded, Zhang Lin looked at the game screen in his mind in surprise. Because there is a building shadow in the game screen, which is also a color steel house in the construction site scene. It has 2 floors, 4 rooms on each floor, and a total of 8 dormitories. Each room is large enough for 2 people to sleep. A color steel house of this size costs about 4,000 yuan, and 8 rooms including a connected one cost 35,000 yuan, which is not expensive. Now he can move the simple phantom of the construction site dormitory, and as it moves, the ground below will appear green or red. Just like in the game, if green appears, it means that this area can be built, but if red appears, it cannot be built. For example, there is a location that touches the original location of the color steel house and warehouse on the map, and red appears. The place with big rocks is also red, and the large slope is also red. This operation is the same as the construction in common RPG games. As soon as Zhang Lin had a thought, the phantom of the construction moved according to his will, and then landed on a piece of compacted open space not far away. My dad originally wanted to use this vacant land to build a farm stay, but now it is too close to the prefabricated steel house and warehouse. All the wholesale fruits are here, so it is definitely not possible to build a farm stay there. It just so happens that this vacant land is suitable for construction, so this simple construction site dormitory is built here. After he confirmed his choice, the game system prompt sounded. Congratulations, the simple construction site dormitory is under construction. Following the prompt, a ball of light appeared on his desk, and just like the previous contract, a stack of documents appeared inside. He picked it up and saw that it was the contract for the construction of this simple construction site dormitory, as well as related documents. At this time, you can see in the game that the land is immediately fenced off and marked with a build icon with a progress bar behind it. A moment later, 2 construction vehicles arrived at the place and honked their horns twice. Beep. In reality, 2 car horns sounded in Zhang Lin's ears at the same time, coming from not far away. This made him stand up immediately. He hurriedly walked out of the prefabricated steel house and looked at the compacted open space not far away. Just like in the game, 2 construction vehicles appeared. Construction workers got off the vehicles one by one, and then carried the materials for the prefabricated steel house and tools and started building it on the spot. Even though Zhang Lin had guessed it, he was still very surprised when he saw it with his own eyes. What happened in reality was exactly the same as in the game. The key point is that these construction workers are definitely not real. So did they appear out of thin air? Zhang Lin was surprised, but with the game system to back him up, he didn't have to worry about such things. Moreover, Zhang Lin was surprised to find that these people's construction speed was very fast, definitely faster than normal construction. It was not that they were speeding up or anything, but because there were so many workers, and none of them were lazy. They seemed to be building with all their might and without fatigue. Also, their techniques were very skilled, so they were fast. Zhang Lin came closer. When they saw him coming, the workers didn't even say hello to him. They just kept working hard as if they were ignoring him. He took the initiative to greet someone, and the other person immediately said, "Sir, this is a construction site. No unauthorized persons allowed in, and please don't disturb us while we are working." Zhang Lin. The workers are too cool. If such a prefabricated steel house is built by people from a relevant company in reality, not many people will be sent, and it is impossible for them to work so hard and recklessly. It will definitely take one day to build it. It's been less than half a day, and it will be completed by noon. Congratulations, you have successfully built a simple construction site housing. No new types of employees are available. Game buildings, 3/4 prefabricated steel houses, warehouses, and simple construction site dormitories. I looked at the building data and found that there was indeed one more. As this simple construction site dormitory was completed, the construction workers in the game map got on the construction vehicle, drove out of the farm, and disappeared. In reality, Zhang Lin also saw the construction workers get on the construction vehicle, which also drove out of the farm and went away until it was out of his sight. Only then did Zhang Lin enter the newly built prefabricated steel house to check it out. The texture feels authentic, and the construction technique is obviously better than the one my dad built before. This construction method is simply amazing. Zhang Lin immediately hurried back to the prefabricated steel house because he still had a certain amount of construction space and could build another building. He just looked at the buildings that met the current level of construction requirements, and there was a level 3 building that he really needed right now, and he was going to find someone to build it. Now the building can be built directly by the game system without having to hire an outside engineering team to build it. When he arrived at the color steel house, he immediately opened the agricultural building facilities market and looked at a building information. Agricultural style ornamental garden service center, quality 1. Included functions: ticket office, lounge, restaurant. Attributes: delicious food +1, happy mood +1. Construction price. 500,000 meets construction conditions. When the 500-acre rapeseed field is open to the public, a lot of auxiliary facilities will be needed, and a ticket office is a must. Originally, he needed someone to build a service center, at least with a ticket-selling function. Now, this agricultural-style viewing garden service center not only has a ticket office, but also a lounge and restaurant, which is definitely sufficient. Most importantly, the service center of this game system also has the attributes of delicious food +1 and happy mood +1. For the flower viewing industry, it goes without saying how useful these two attributes are. People go out to play to relax, and with this +1 happy mood, plus the rapeseed flowers +1 ornamental value and +1 photogenic properties, every tourist will definitely make the trip worthwhile, and they will even actively recommend it to others. It is definitely a perfect combination of attributes. And this delicious food +1 is obviously aimed at restaurants. With this attribute, if you just find a chef, you can probably start a restaurant business, and the dishes will definitely be very popular. There's just one thorny issue right now. The remaining 500,000 yuan can be used to repay debts, excluding the 600,000 yuan to the bank, which is enough to repay the creditors. I will build this service center first, and the repayment to the creditors will have to wait for some time. However, after hesitating for a while, he decided to build this service center. Now we have 500 kilograms more sunshine roses, 1,500 kilograms of peaches, plus 1,000 kilograms of sunshine rose can be wholesaled for 76,000 yuan. After deducting the cost of 12,000 yuan, the profit is still 64,000 yuan. So, the money can be repaid quickly. He had delivered fruits to various households before to express his attitude, so delivering it a few days earlier or later would not have much impact. Now that 500 acres of flowers have been developed, supporting auxiliary facilities must also be built. Congratulations, you have spent 500,000 to build an agricultural-style ornamental garden service center. Please select the location where you want to build it. The card with the last digit was used to pay 500,000 yuan from China Merchants Bank at 11:30 on June 15th, and the balance is 494.52 yuan. Chapter 23 New Plan. Do it at all costs. As the payment was completed, Zhang Lin looked at the game screen in his mind, and a building shadow appeared again. It was the service center that he had just chosen to build. It was indeed a pure agricultural style. The ticket office, lounge, and restaurant were connected all day long. But the structure is simple, with a restaurant on one side and a ticket office plus lounge on the other. The lounge has rest tables and toilets, and there is also a sales counter in one corner where you can sell things. Now he needs to find a location to build the service center. Most of the 2,000 acres of land contracted by my father is wasteland, separated by mountains and forests, and half surrounded by a river. The water for the reservoir is drawn from this river. There are two access points into this land. One is the current location of the color steel house and warehouse. There is a road here that leads directly to the main road of the county town, and it is close to the county town. So, my father planned to start development from here before he died. Another passage is just over the 500-acre rapeseed flower field and leads directly to the national highway. In the future, the Sea of Flowers will be open to the public and tourists will have to enter from the national highway. Therefore, the service center must be located between the national highway and the Sea of Flowers, so that tourists will first go to the service center when they come in, and then come out of the service center and enter the Sea of Rapeseed Flowers. The phantom building of Zhonglin Mobile Service Center found a location in the middle and chose to build it. Congratulations, the agricultural-style ornamental garden service center is under construction. As the prompt sounded, just like before, a ball of light appeared on his desk and a stack of documents materialized. When I picked it up and took a look, I saw various contract documents needed for building a house. What is different from before is that there are additional relevant qualification certificate documents. The qualification certificate shows whether a company is qualified to undertake related construction. Only with the corresponding qualifications can construction be carried out. Now this service center is different from the prefabricated steelhouse dormitory on the construction site. It already needs relevant qualification certificates, otherwise it will be an illegal building. With the qualification documents, there will be no problem even if the relevant people come to check. But when he looked at the qualification certificate information, he was stunned. Liyuan Farm. What the hell? Is it Liyuan Farm that has the qualifications? Does this mean the qualifications for level 3 buildable buildings that are rewarded in the upgrade prompt? So from the outside, doesn't this construction service center mean that it was built by Liyuan Farm itself, and those game employees are just temporary workers hired by him? Damn, this system is so cool. There won't be any problem if someone checks because I have all the qualifications. As before, in the game map, The land selected for building the service center was fenced off, which was about 2 acres, or more than 1,300 square meters. A moment later, another construction vehicle came with its horn honking. The only difference is that this time there were a few more vehicles than when building the prefabricated steel houses. After the workers got off the vehicles, they also started to move materials and worked enthusiastically. Zhang Lin also left the prefabricated steel house and rode his scooter directly to that area. As expected, he saw that people were working in full swing in real life. After watching for a while, I found that the construction speed is still very fast. However, building this service center is not as simple as building a composite building such as a prefabricated steel house or dormitory on a construction site. It will take some time to complete. Zhang Lin watched for a while, then rode his scooter back to the prefabricated steel house and looked at the information in the mind game. Level 3. Upgrade requirements. 1. 20 workers, 10/20ths. 2. Earn 1 million profit, 494/1 million. 3. Develop 500 mu of agricultural area, 515/500. 4. Plant more than 10 kinds of agricultural products, with each planting area not less than 5 mu, 1/10. Bank card, 621222614. Balance, 474.52 yuan. Agricultural area, 2,000 acres. Game construction, 3/4 color steel house, warehouse, simple construction site dormitory. Milestone progress, 0.15%. The upgrade requirements have been increased again. Apart from the requirement of developing 500 acres of land, the requirements of 20 workers and earning 1 million in profits were not met. Moreover, there was one more condition, which was to plant farm products, each of which must be no less than 5 acres. Now only one kind has been completed, which should be rapeseed. However, growing agricultural products is simple. After all, the farm has 2,000 acres of land. So all we have to do is develop it and start growing crops. Instead of making a profit of 1 million, now there is only 494 yuan left. After rounding it off, it is just short of 1 million. Moreover, this little money is not enough for wholesale tomorrow. 1,500 kilograms of peaches plus 1,000 kilograms of sunshine roses require a wholesale cost of 12,000. However, this is also a small matter. I opened WeChat and saw that I had a loan of 12,000 yuan from Whaley Loan and would pay it back tomorrow. The interest was only 6 yuan a day. This situation is a bit painful. His daily income was over 50,000 yuan, but when he looked at the balance in his bank card, he was still a pauper and had to rely on online loans to make ends meet. Damn. However, there is no other way as it is needed to develop the farm, and the money will be earned back quickly. Then, Zhang Lin also rode his scooter out of the farm, went to the North District Square, and arrived in front of Zhang Dong's shop. Signboard, Zhang Dong Fruit Shop. The name is quite direct. There will be another 500 kilograms of sunshine roses tomorrow, so he naturally plans to give them to Zhang Dong. So, he came to Zhang Dong to take a look at the situation and then explain things. When we arrived at the store, we found that in addition to Zhang Dong, Uncle Urjin and Aunt Urjin were also there. However, Uncle Urjin's legs were obviously not fully recovered yet, and he was still using a crutch. Zhang Lin. Zhang Dong saw him coming and walked forward with a smile on his face. Xiao Lin is here. Come in and sit down. When Zhang Urjin saw Zhang Lin coming, he immediately stood up with a smile on his face, even though his legs and feet were inconvenient. Aunt Urjin did the same, with a warm face. The couple knew very well how much profit their son could make every day by wholesale fruits from Zhang Lin. So, they are very grateful to Zhang Lin. For the parents, it is no exaggeration to say that this is a blessing of rebirth for their son. Uncle Urjin, please sit down and don't get up. Zhang Lin said quickly. I just came to talk to Zhang Dong about something. Okay, you guys talk, don't worry about me and your aunt. Zhang Urjin said immediately. He did not interfere in his son's business, nor did he intend to tell his son what to do. Zhang Dong also hurriedly asked, Zhang Lin, what's the matter? Tell me what to do. Zhang Lin also explained, I have 500 kilograms of sunshine roses here. How is your business? Can you take some? Zhang Dong's eyes lit up when he heard this, and he immediately said, Zhang Lin, you must give me this sunshine rose. How can you not take it? He naturally knew that in addition to peaches, Zhang Lin also had sunshine rose, which sold better than peaches. Moreover, Lin Tuo only had 500 kilograms. Now Zhang Lin is going to give him 500 kilograms. How can he not be excited? If you can get the fruits from Zhang Lin, you will make money. Zhang Lin nodded and said, the wholesale price of this sunshine rose is 40 yuan per kilogram, but there is only a 10% price increase. Peaches are the first promotional product, so there is only 20%. Zhang Dong heard this and quickly assured, Zhang Lin, don't worry. I know the rules and I won't hold you back. He is not stupid. If he does not follow other people's rules and is caught, not only will he lose his wholesale qualification, but he may also implicate Zhang Lin, making the investors and partners behind Zhang Lin unhappy. That is really harmful to both others and yourself. Now that he can earn so much, he just clings to Zhang Lin's thigh obediently and does whatever the other party says. It is better than anything else. After all, peaches already bring a profit of 3,000, plus 500 kilograms of sunshine roses. Even if the profit is only 10%, that's still 2,000, which adds up to 5,000 in profit every day. Most of the employees in Yuqing now earn less than 5,000 yuan. Lu Rui's new boyfriend drives a BMW 5 Series, and he paid the down payment for it with just 1 month's earnings. Okay, I'll arrange for someone to deliver it tomorrow. Zhang Lin reached an agreement and said goodbye to his uncle Erjun and his wife before leaving. Zhang Erjun watched Zhang Lin leave and couldn't help but say, Xiao Lin has really made progress. Zhang Dong, you should follow Xiao Lin and work hard. Don't play any tricks. Dad, I'm not stupid. Zhang Dong said hurriedly. After Zhang Lin returned to the farm, he also took out a map of the farm's 2,000 acres. Now in order to upgrade again, he needs to plant 10 kinds of agricultural products, and 5 acres of each kind are required. This is also the condition that he can accomplish most easily at present, so he needs to plan it well. By the evening, he had almost everything planned out. Cabbage, water spinach, tomato, cucumber, eggplant, loofah, cabbage, leek, rapeseed, and radish. He plans to plant these 10 kinds of vegetables that are common in the current month. Then the employees can have more diverse dishes, and they can also be provided to the restaurant of the service center. He can even set up shelves outside the service center and display the dishes. I think many local tourists will buy them. Once Luda and his men have completed building several avenues through the sea of rapeseed flowers, they can implement this plan and start planting. Afterwards, Zhang Lin also left the farm and returned home. But when he finished his shower and returned to the bedroom, he was stunned when he looked at the game again, because on the map, the place where the service center was built was already brightly lit, and there were very bright searchlights illuminating it. The workers that appeared in the game were actually working overnight. Why the hell are you doing this so recklessly? Chapter 24, isn't that illegal? The next day, Zhang Lin got up early in the morning, looked at the game in his mind, and clicked on the purchasing market. 1. Peaches, quality 1, wholesale price 4 yuan per jean, wholesale quantity 1,500 jean/day. 2. Sunshine rose, quality 1, wholesale price 6 yuan per jean, wholesale quantity 1,000 jean/day. 3. Special fast-growing rapeseed seeds, quality 1, purchase price is 250 yuan per jean, and the purchase quantity is 10 jean/day. 4. New tillage machine, quality 1, purchase is temporarily restricted. There are 4 items in the purchasing market catalog now, among which the new tillage machine is temporarily unavailable for purchase. The 500-acre rapeseed flower field has been developed, and there is no need to buy rapeseed seeds for the time being. Today, I just need to use the 12,000 yuan I borrowed from WeChat Credit yesterday to wholesale 1,500 kilograms of peaches and 1,000 kilograms of sunshine rose. In order to facilitate transportation, he, as usual, first wholesaled the 1,000 kilograms of peaches and 500 kilograms of sunshine roses for Lin Tuo. By the time he got to the farm, Luda and his team had finished loading and delivering the goods. He just needs to wholesale the 500 kilograms of peaches and 500 kilograms of sunshine roses for Zhang Dong. When he washed up and went out, his mother had already prepared porridge for him and left it there to cool, as well as a fried egg with a little soy sauce. Zhang Lin sat down, and the porridge was already warm enough. Mom is always so caring. Lin Yin came out of the kitchen and sat down before asking, Xiao Lin, isn't it great that someone has cooked breakfast for you and cooled down your porridge in the morning? Well, it's great to have a mother as a child. Zhang Lin nodded with a smile. Lin Yin suddenly changed the subject, but Mom is getting older and older, and her health is not good. I don't know how long I can make breakfast for you. So, there should be a young woman at home. Your girlfriend was on a business trip before. She should be back now, right? Ah. Zhang Lin was subconsciously stunned. He doesn't have a girlfriend, he just has one to please his mother. Otherwise his mother would ask him to hug Yingzi, who is older and bigger than him. Who knew my mom would raid this so early in the morning? Mom, she's going for training. She can't be that fast. Zhang Lin responded hastily, finished his porridge and fried eggs in a few bites, and hurried out. Lin Yin looked at her son's back and seemed to understand something and couldn't help but sigh. Her son is already 26 years old, and given the current situation at home, she can't help but worry about this kind of thing. So, she still has to worry about it. Zhang Lin rode his scooter to the farm quickly and found that Luda and his team had already loaded the goods and sent them to Lin Tua. He also wholesaled the peaches and sunshine roses left for Zhangdong and stored them in the warehouse. After Luda and his team sent out the 2 batches of fruits, the wholesale payments from Lin Tua and Zhangdong also came in one after another. Lin Tuo's is 44,000, Zhangdong's is 32,000, a total of 76,000. After paying off the 12,000 yuan loan I owed to WeChat Loan yesterday, the balance left on the card is only 64,494.52 yuan. It's not a negative number after all. Zhang Lin looked at the game map in his mind again. One night passed. The workers who were building the agricultural-style service center were still working frantically, as if they didn't want to rest. Moreover, the foundation of the service center has been laid and workers are currently erecting the main columns. This is really amazing, not only because of the workers' desperate working method, but in reality, it is impossible to continue construction immediately after the foundation is laid. It takes at least a few days for the foundation to be solid. But with the help of the game system, the process of strengthening the foundation was obviously completed directly. This alone would probably make all those who work in the construction industry envious and jealous. Zhang Lin looked at the construction of the service center on the map for a while, and then left the prefabricated steel house. I rode a scooter to the rapeseed field to check on the progress of the several avenues paved by Luda and his team. There are 500 acres of land, and there is basically a paved avenue every 100 acres. There are 4 avenues running across the middle, and plus the 2 avenues forming a circle on the outside, there are 6 avenues in total. Because the area of 500 acres of flowers is irregular in vertical direction. So, the 4 avenues in the middle are basically paved for about 1,000 meters, and are also the main passages for tourists. The gaps between the small paths left by the plantings in the middle connect the avenues. The reason for leaving gaps in the path is to prevent tourists from trampling on it. Because many tourists want to take selfies among the rapeseed flowers and enjoy the shock of being surrounded by them, it would be terrible if there were no gaps or paths. Therefore, such gaps and paths are now left in various rapeseed fields. If these measures are taken, but people still trample and oppress others, then it is really a problem of quality. With the full efforts of Luda and others, most of these roads have been paved and the progress is very fast. To be honest, although Luda and his team are not like the construction workers created by the system who work day and night without regard for their lives, but apart from the time after get off work, they did not slack off at all during work and worked with all their strength. To be honest, in the current market, the daily wage for high-intensity agricultural workers is already 300 to 500 yuan in most places. He made money by hiring Luda and others for 7,500 yuan a month in the game, and their efficiency was even higher than that of farmers and workers in reality. When Zhang Lin rode his scooter to the rapeseed field where he had planted rapeseed flowers on the first day, he got an unexpected surprise. The rape flowers planted on the first day have already shown dense green and yellow colors, which means they have begun to bloom. At the growth rate of the rape flowers, I am afraid they will bloom completely tomorrow. Sure enough, when he arrived at the rapeseed field again the next day, his eyes lit up instantly. The 15 acres of rapeseed planted on the first day had indeed bloomed completely. The golden color looked beautiful and amazing at first glance, and there was also a very comfortable and pleasing feeling. His eyes were involuntarily attracted. He had seen rapeseed fields before, but even the most popular rapeseed field in Fujian province had never given him this feeling. He immediately understood that this should be the attribute that increases the ornamental value of these rape flowers by +1. It gives people this feeling at first sight, which makes people unable to help but be attracted to it. This attribute is absolutely amazing. Then, he remembered that these rape flowers had a property of being photogenic. He immediately took out his mobile phone and took a video of the rape flowers in front of him, and then he was surprised again. Because the video he casually shot gave people an indescribable sense of art, it seemed poetic and picturesque, and also had a very strong sense of camera. This is simply too awesome. He is very clear about his filming skills, which are just ordinary. How could he possibly shoot such an artistic video? Therefore, this is caused by the attribute of +1 in the mirror. He suddenly discovered that this attribute seemed to be more attractive than ornamental value +1. After all, for many people who travel, it doesn't matter whether the scenery is beautiful or not. What matters most is that the photos and videos of themselves in the scenery are beautiful, especially for most girls. When they travel to a place, the most important thing is to put together a good-looking 9-square grid for their circle of friends. Now with the attribute of +1 in frame, just any photo can satisfy their needs. Therefore, it would be unfair if this sea of rapeseed flowers, which is not only beautiful to look at but also stunning to photograph, did not become popular. After the rapeseed flower sea has been developed, if we want to let people know about it and attract people to come, we must first let people know the existence of this sea of flowers, so we must shoot promotional videos and photos. At that time, photos of the sea of flowers will also be printed on the tickets. Originally, he was thinking of hiring a professional photographer, but now that he has this attribute of being in the frame plus one, why would he hire a photographer? He can just take the photos with his phone. We do need to find a beautiful model. After all, the purpose is to promote the event to attract girls, so we have to give them a template. This is also a common tactic used in flower field promotions and even scenic spot promotions. As long as you attract a girl, you can basically attract a boy or even several boys along with her. After just watching the video once, he felt that there were still some imperfections. That is, it was only 15 acres, and when the video rotated, the rapeseed fields in the back were revealed, and those that had not yet bloomed affected the effect. This is the result of the distribution of planted area. If you want to see the stunning view of a golden panorama, you may have to wait until the second or third day when all the rape flowers planted are in full bloom. Sure enough, 2 days later, when Zhang Lin tried shooting again, that problem did not occur again. The 45 acres of blooming rapeseed flowers are already a panorama of golden color. Even without the ornamental plus one attribute, it is very impactful. With this attribute, it is really shocking. Zhang Lin shot several videos from various angles and almost thought he was a master of photography. After being satisfied with the results, the next step was to find a beautiful woman to be a model. But he really didn't know any beautiful girls in Yucheng, and he hadn't been in touch with his high school classmates for a long time. After high school, he was basically out of town except for studying and coming back during holidays. However, this is also a simple thing. He directly posted a circle of friends. We are looking for a beautiful woman to be a model for a few promotional videos and photos of the rapeseed fields on the farm. 500 yuan per day for labor and 2,000 yuan for the right to use her portrait in advertisements. There will be a red envelope for recommending the beautiful woman on WeChat Moments. The price is 2,500, which is already the price of some well-known print models. The prices are definitely not that high in a small place like Yucheng, but if the prices are a little higher, it will be easier to pick out prettier ones, right? Some beauties who originally have no interest in sex might become interested after seeing the price. After all, 2,500 a day. How easy is it to make money by shooting a video? Not long after Zhang Lin posted this on his Moments, he received an inquiry on WeChat. When he saw the girl's WeChat, he was stunned. It shouldn't be illegal to hire her, right? Chapter 25. These rape flowers are so beautiful. Fu Yao, boss, do you have a sea of rapeseed flowers on your farm? Zhang Lin saw the girl's question and replied, well, it will be open in a few days. Fu Yao, in Yucheng? Yes. Zhang Lin. After receiving the reply, Fu Yao replied, boss, you actually created a sea of rapeseed flowers in Yucheng. That's amazing. I like rapeseed flowers the most. Can you let me be a model? I'll do it for free. After the reply message, she sent a selfie of herself. In the photo, she had a ponytail and looked really pure and pretty, with the youthful and beautiful aura of a high school girl. He now probably understood why so many high school scar literature films were so popular with the public and became one of the necessary categories for making money in the film industry. There are several pots of rapeseed flowers on the balcony behind her, which are obviously planted by her, indicating that she really likes rapeseed flowers. Zhang Lin looked at the beautiful and youthful appearance of this girl. If she were to be a model, combined with the properties of the sea of rapeseed flowers, her lethality would be considerable. But she has one problem, which is a fatal flaw. Zhang Lin could only reply, little beauty, although you are very beautiful, we will use the videos and photos we took for publicity later. This involves the portrait rights and requires a contract to be signed. Can you sign the contract yourself? Yucheng. Fu Yao felt a little embarrassed when she saw the words, little beauty. She had been called that by someone in the fruit shop before. So embarrassing. However, she quickly took out her ID card, took a photo, and sent it over. Another message, I'm 17 years old, but I was born earlier, so I'm already 16 years old. I can sign a contract. I'm a free model, boss. Please consider it. When Zhang Lin saw this information, his eyes lit up. 16 years old is a dividing line in many things, and he can indeed sign a contract and is no longer considered a child laborer. Since there is such a young and beautiful girl available, there is naturally no need to waste time looking for someone else. Thinking about it, he also replied, well, you can do it. So, when are you free, little beauty? Fu Yao also replied immediately, Today is Saturday. I am free, but I need to change my clothes and put on some makeup. Okay, give me a seat and I'll pick you up. Zhang Lin replied, rode his scooter back to the prefabricated steel room, and then downloaded a model employment contract from the internet. Even though the girl said it could be free, it can't really be free. After the contract was downloaded, he made some modifications on it and finally finished a simple model employment contract. I checked WeChat and found that Fu Yao had already sent me her location, which was Huajing Community. This is a new residential community that was launched last year. I heard that the landscaping is very well done. My father once said that once the farm is completed and he makes money, he would buy him a house here as a wedding house. Who would have thought that after a year, everything would have changed? Zhang Lin replied to the girl with a received and rode his scooter out of the farm. When he arrived in Yuqing, he printed out the contract first and then went straight to Huajing Community. When he arrived at the gate of the community, he took a video of the gate and sent it to Fu Yao to tell her that he had arrived. Just as he put down his phone, Zhang Lin heard a clear voice. Zhang Lin? Zhang Lin looked at her in confusion and saw a beautiful woman with a nice figure and a rather large face. She had put on makeup that was very popular on the internet, as well as a short skirt suit with a very popular sheer sexy style on her face. She is very beautiful, but unfortunately he is not interested in such an all-in-one beauty. The key is that he doesn't know her. Who are you? Zhang Lin could only ask politely. Zhang Lin, why are you pretending? Even if my mother said something harsh and hurt your self-esteem in order to stop us, you don't have to pretend not to know her, right? How can a grown man be so petty? Lin Xian was speechless and even felt offended. Ah, you are Lin Xian? Zhang Lin was stunned when he heard the other party's words, or rather, he was a little dumbfounded. The person in front of him turned out to be his first love, Lin Xian. But how the hell did the other person's current internet celebrity makeup match the shy first love in his memory in the hotel? So, he really didn't recognize it just now. Just keep pretending. Do you think I don't understand you men? Lin Xian looked carefully at Zhang Lin's outfit and the shabby scooter he was riding, which was covered in mud. She suddenly felt fortunate that she had listened to her mother. It turns out that premature love does not have a good ending. How could I be deceived in high school just because the other person was handsome? It's been more than 10 years since we last met, and you've completely changed. Zhang Lin sighed slightly and said with a double meaning, then let's not meet again in the future. By the way, I have a boyfriend. He's very good. He's very strict. I don't add him on WeChat, and I don't make appointments with him. Lin Xian said something and walked towards the community with her head held high. She was even more grateful that her mother had stopped her from falling in love prematurely. At least now, she doesn't have to cry on her muddy scooter. Zhang Lin was stunned by this sentence. What the hell? He didn't seem to say anything. Why did he just output so much? And who are you showing this proud look of sticking your chest out to? The bear is so big. Maybe it's because of the diligent massage he did since his sophomore year in high school. However, Lin Xian also lived here. Looking at her disappearing back, he found that the white moonlight in his memory was shattered. So, there is no such thing as white moonlight. It's just a filter imposed by the age of first falling in love. Just like Zhu Yuanzhang refused to believe that the bowl of pearl white jade soup was actually a bowl of rotten cabbage soup. But since it is a filter, it will always be broken. It's like a rich man on the internet who spent a lot of money to find news about his first love, wanting to get back his former sweetheart. For a moment, people only felt the breath of love coming towards them. But when a middle-aged woman with a pot belly appeared in front of the rich man, he bought a plane ticket and flew abroad overnight, and it ended up being a joke. Zhang Lin has such a feeling now, but for some reason, he also feels relieved. In the community, Fu Yao also changed into a white girlish dress and put on light makeup. To be on the safe side, she also brought her own small makeup bag so that she could change her makeup. To be honest, she never thought that there would be a sea of rapeseed flowers in Yuqing. She is very much looking forward to it. She really likes rapeseed flowers, which symbolize a positive attitude and happiness. When her parents divorced, she went to her hometown and lived with her grandfather for some time. At that time, her grandfather planted beautiful rapeseed flowers in his vegetable garden. Unfortunately, her grandfather is no longer with us. Fu Yao was just thinking about it when she saw her sister coming back. Fu Yao, are you going out? Lin Xian saw her sister and saw that she had put on makeup, so she said seriously, where are you going? I remind you not to fall in love too early, otherwise you will regret it sooner or later. Lin Xian, let me say this again seriously. I'm not as stupid as you. I would not be fooled by those naive boys. Fu Yao just wanted to roll her eyes at her sister's unnecessary worry, and then left without looking back. When she got out of the gate of the community, she saw Zhang Lin and walked up to him with a smile on his face. Boss, you didn't wait too long, did you? We just arrived too. Get in the car. Zhang Lin looked at the girl in white with a smile. She is so pure and lovely, and her youth is invincible. However, after the filter of first love was shattered, he miraculously discovered that he no longer found any trace of his first love in the girl. It seemed that the other person was indeed more cheerful than Lin Xian at that time. Fu Yao didn't mind the muddy scooter. After all, her boss runs a farm. It would be strange if the scooter didn't have mud on it. Zhang Lin also started the scooter and drove towards the farm. Along the way, he did chat with the girl, but his focus was on Yizhong. After all, he and the other party were 10 years apart in age, and Yizhong was the only common topic they had. Is your grade leader Director Kai? He was also my grade leader at number 1 middle school. Everyone even gave him the nickname Mediterranean. He has no hair at all now, and he used to wear a wig, which was knocked off by a boy's basketball. As they chatted, Zhang Lin smiled and said, My little beauty, I'm taking you further and further away. Aren't you afraid that I'm a liar and will do something bad to you? Fu Yao suddenly said, Actually, I'm on WeChat with my classmates. Smart. Zhang Lin praised in surprise. He had to admit that this little beauty was much smarter than Lin Xian back then. Why did he feel that she looked like Lin Xian before? This time, he took Fu Yao along the road towards the sea of flowers. When they entered the farm, they saw the service center with the exterior frame already built. Zhang Lin stopped the car. It was already apparent that the service center had an entire wooden structure and main beams, a bit like the old-fashioned rural construction style. But since it is an agricultural style, the design must be very stylish. Fu Yao was very surprised to see the service center under construction. Boss, did you hire a designer to design this? It seems to be the simple agricultural-style design framework mentioned on the internet. Zhang Lin was surprised when he heard this. You understand? Fu Yao smiled and said, I know a little bit, because I like design and want to study design in the future. I know a little about various types of design. You have ideas. You have surpassed your peers. Zhang Lin couldn't help but give the girl a thumbs up, then started his scooter and drove towards the rapeseed field. To be honest, not many students in high school will think about what they want to do in the future, what major they want to study, and thus have begun to understand this major. The service center is not far from the sea of rapeseed flowers. Fu Yao can see the vast rapeseed field from afar while sitting on the back of a scooter. However, only one area of rapeseed has bloomed. But that area of land is dozens of acres, all golden, and already looks spectacular. She could only see a rough outline from a distance, but when she got closer, she found that her eyes were fixed on it and she couldn't look away. This is so beautiful. Fu Yao couldn't help but exclaimed when she got out of the car. It's not like she had never seen other fields of rapeseed flowers before, and she had also planted rapeseed flowers herself, but she had never seen one so beautiful that attracted her at first sight and couldn't take her eyes off it. Chapter 26 is really a classic with just a casual shot. Fu Yao was really attracted by the rape flowers in front of her. Not only were they more beautiful than any she had seen before, they were also taller and more spectacular. After she got off the car, she ran closer and found that she was not even as tall as the rape flowers, which shocked her even more. Boss, you are so amazing. You can grow such beautiful rapeseed flowers. Fu Yao blurted out subconsciously, praising him without any disguise. Zhang Lin was very pleased with the girl's praise. Moreover, these rape flowers had an ornamental attribute of +1, so it was not surprising that the girl had such a reaction. He also took out the prepared contract and handed it to the girl. Fu Yao, please sign this contract, and then we will start shooting. If we are quick, it should be done before noon, and I can treat you to a meal by then. After Fu Yao took the contract and saw the contents on it, he hurriedly said, Boss, I said it's free. Business is business, so let's do what we have to do. Our farm can't lose its reputation because of this little money. Zhang Lin smiled, handed over the pen, and said, Sign it. This is what you get for your labor. After hearing that he had already brought out his credibility, Fu Yao just signed the contract and hurriedly said, Boss, I'm not a professional model, but I brought a makeup bag. If necessary, I can help change my makeup. I'm actually pretty good at putting on makeup. No need, your light makeup is already good enough. Zhang Lin said quickly. Are you kidding me? A pure, beautiful, youthful high school girl. A white dress like this plus light makeup like this is the most perfect, right? The girl was very happy that her makeup was praised and asked, What should I do next? Zhang Lin thought for a moment and said, You like rapeseed flowers, so just treat it as fun and I'll just take pictures. After all, The girl is not a professional model, and there will be some traces if she poses for the photo, so it would be better for him to take candid photos. Anyway, she has the attribute of being in the camera plus one, so this aspect is much simpler. Yeah, Fuyao responded. She also wants to appreciate this field of rapeseed flowers. It's really very beautiful. The only drawback is that when you look from a very far distance, most of the rape flowers are still not in bloom. If all the rape flowers were in bloom, it would definitely be more impactful. Soon, she entered the path among the sea of rapeseed flowers in front of her. Really, the sea of rapeseed flowers in front of her made her feel happy everywhere. It was so beautiful that she was a little fascinated by admiring it. Seeing this, Zhang Lin took videos and photos without hesitation, just to see the girl being attracted by the beautiful scenery and immersed in appreciation. It was not pretentious at all, it was a real expression. Especially the scene where she holds a branch of rapeseed flowers in front of her eyes to admire them. Youth and flowers seemed to be a perfect interpretation. When Fuyao admired the more than 40 acres of rapeseed flowers, Zhang Lin's mobile phone also had more videos and photos, with the attribute of in the frame plus one. Each video and photo seemed to reveal a sense of art and a stronger sense of the camera. He felt that with these videos and photos, he could participate in a photography competition. Boss, how's the filming going? Can I see it? Fuyao asked curiously at this time. That's no problem at all. Zhang Lin smiled and handed the video to the girl. When Fuyao took the phone and saw the video shot by Zhang Lin, she couldn't help but reveal surprise on her pretty face, because the boss shot it so well, and the sea of rapeseed flowers in the video was so beautiful. She was interested in design and had learned some about it. In many cases, design and art are interconnected. She had also seen the works of great photographers on the internet, but she felt that those works were not as beautiful as those taken by her boss. The camera work in these videos combined with the sea of rapeseed flowers actually have an artistic feel, and she, who is in the midst of it, is also photographed beautifully. This was the first time she was photographed looking so beautiful. Boss, your photography skills are so good. Fuyao couldn't help but exaggerate. Looking at Zhang Lin, there seemed to be little stars of admiration in her eyes. In fact, the flowers and people here are beautiful, so you can just take pictures. If you don't believe me, try taking pictures yourself. Zhang Lin smiled and did not take credit for it at all. After all, the attribute of being in the camera plus one would be known to everyone when the sea of flowers bloomed. Therefore, there is no need to pretend to be cool, otherwise you will become a clown. Really? Although Fuyao was skeptical, she subconsciously picked up her phone and tried to take a video of the sea of flowers in front of her. She assured that she didn't know how to film, and she just casually took a video of more than 10 seconds. But when she saw the video she had shot, she couldn't help but be surprised. The sea of flowers in the video is so beautiful and artistic. She couldn't believe it and tried to shoot 2 more videos. The sea of flowers in each video was very beautiful and had a strong sense of camera. I couldn't believe that this was taken by her. She almost had a wrong understanding of her photography skills until she tried to take a video of the distant mountains and forests, and immediately she had a correct understanding of herself despite the crude visual effect. It's incredible, any photo of this sea of flowers is so beautiful. Fuyao finally believed this saying. As long as the scenery is beautiful enough, any photo taken will be a classic. In other words, this sea of flowers is so beautiful that it has this effect. It was like she was attracted as soon as she came in. After figuring it out, she looked at Zhang Lin and couldn't help but have a little star in her eyes. Boss, you are amazing. You can create such a beautiful sea of rapeseed flowers. There is absolutely no other sea of rapeseed flowers that can compare to yours. So, that's awesome, right? Zhang Lin accepted the girl's compliment with a sense of peace of mind. After all, no one in the outside world could create such a sea of flowers, and he was the only one who had these rapeseed seeds. And these rapeseed seeds could only be planted within the scope of his farm. In other words, even if he gave the same seeds to others, they would not be able to grow them. This is called exclusive. The videos in the mobile phone are basically enough, and then you just need to trim them slightly. You don't even need to add filters to the video quality, as adding filters will affect the entry plus one attribute. He studied networking and is very good at this. After checking the time, which was close to noon, he transferred 2,500 yuan of this payment to Fuyao, and then said, "We have enough material for the shoot. Let's go back to the city now. I'll treat you to lunch at noon." "Boss, let me treat you." It was originally said to be free. Fuyao said hurriedly. She felt a little embarrassed to take the 2,500 yuan reward. However, she also found that this boss was much more interesting than those childish boys in school. Moreover, She really admired him for being able to create such a beautiful and attractive sea of rapeseed flowers. She grew rapeseed flowers every year, but she could never grow one like this. Zhang Lin got on the scooter, started it after Fu Yao got on the back seat, and drove out. When they arrived at the service center, Fu Yao suddenly exclaimed in surprise, "Boss, they built it so fast. When I came in, that wall hadn't been built yet, but now it's completed. If the workers work hard, the construction will naturally be fast." Zhang Lin hurriedly explained. Fu Yao nodded, and then asked expectantly, "Boss, this exterior wall design style seems very unique. Can I come and see it after it's built?" "That's of course no problem." Zhang Lin had no reason to refuse such a small matter. Moreover, after all, the girl's personality was really good and it was comfortable to get along with her, so he didn't mind inviting her to play more often. On the way back, the two did not chat about the Mediterranean grade in number 1 middle school. Instead, the girl asked about the sea of rapeseed flowers, curious about how he created it. This is Zhang Lin's home turf. He can fool people around just like that. After all, he is the only one who can grow this kind of rapeseed flower. After entering the county town, Zhang Lin took the girl to RT Mart Plaza, because the second floor here is dedicated to food, and all kinds of food can be eaten. But when he was taking the girl into the RT Mart two-wheeled vehicle parking area and ran into two people opposite him, his face was full of astonishment. Why is Mom with Ingzi? The two people were carrying things and obviously had just come out of RT Mart after shopping. Fuck. Zhang Lin looked at the fat girl next to his mother who was a lot bigger than him and felt sweat all over his forehead. In particular, Ingzi was obviously very good at coaxing his mother, making her laugh all the time. His mother had even mentioned the matter between him and Ingzi before, and it was obvious that she was easily persuaded. What the hell? Why is Ingzi always staring at him? Even if she wants to eat young grass, Zhang Dong seems to have just broken up and is single. Boss, what's wrong with you? Fu Yao asked in confusion when she saw Zhang Lin suddenly become abnormal. Fu Yao, I need you to save my life. Zhang Lin said hurriedly. Oh? Fu Yao, what's going on? Do you still need help? Chapter 27. How long has it been since the farm became like this? Fu Yao was confused, but still asked, Boss, what's wrong with you? Zhang Lin grabbed a life-saving straw, pointed at his mother and Ingzi in front of him and said, See, my mother and an uncle's sister. That sister has set her sights on me. You can be a shield for me. She wants to hook up with you? Fu Yao was surprised at Ingzi's weight when she saw her. She looked at her own physique. The other person must be 3 times her size, right? Zhang Lin quickly said to the girl again, Help. I cannot thank you enough. Fu Yao was a little conflicted. After all, she was just a high school girl and this was the first time she had encountered such a thing. However, after a moment of hesitation, she said, Boss, it's not impossible for me to help you. I have one condition. Let me work in your flower seed during the summer vacation. Are you short of money? Zhang Lin asked doubtfully. That shouldn't be the case. From the fact that she offered to be a model for free, it can be seen that she doesn't look like she is particularly eager for money. Fu Yao shook her head and said, I'm not short of money. My dad always said that he would raise his daughter in wealth, so I won't lack pocket money. It's just that I'm already 16 years old, so I'm no longer a child laborer. I just want to get in touch with society in advance. I also like rapeseed flowers, so you, boss, are a great opportunity for me. It's a small matter, I promise you. Zhang Lin did not refuse this matter. He could only say that this girl's thinking was much more mature than that of girls of the same age. Moreover, he also has long-term plans for the sea of rapeseed flowers. Although tall rapeseed flowers are rare, they have many advantages and their flowering period is longer than usual, reaching 2 months. What's more, rapeseed can actually be planted in all seasons. Therefore, it is very necessary to promote online to attract tourists. For example, through the EEN channel, girls can be asked to work as part-time models for a long time. Anyway, this is what scenic spots do now. Deal. Fu Yao nodded with satisfaction. At this time, she also hurriedly said, Your mother and the others are here. Boss. No, lovers can't use this address. Now I'll call you uncle, so as not to be exposed. What the hell is that, uncle? Am I that old? Zhang Lin was speechless. Although he is 10 years older than the girl, he can't be called an uncle, right? He is just a big brother. Fu Yao was amused. Come on, the uncle here is not a noun, but a nickname. Many girls call their older boyfriends this way. You are out of date. Oh? Zhang Lin just felt like he needed to grow a brain. Apart from his early romance with Lin Xian in high school, he had never been in a relationship since then and had no idea about these things. Lin Yin just saw her son. She came to our T-Mart to buy some things today and happened to meet Ingzi. They had a very pleasant chat. She planned to invite Ingzi to her home and had planned to call her son. But she didn't expect that her son would bring a girl with him. I could only go up with Ingzi. Mom, Sister Ingzi. Zhang Lin greeted the two of them immediately when he saw them. Auntie, Sister Ingzi. Fu Yao also immediately got into the mood and shouted along. Zhang Lin had to admit that the girl was very generous and she immediately introduced, Mom, Sister Ingzi, this is my girlfriend Fu Yao. These words stunned Lin Yin. Her son really found a girlfriend? She is indeed as beautiful as my son said, but isn't she too young? Lu Ying's face was somewhat embarrassed, especially when she saw Fu Yao's age, who was obviously very young. Her idea of hitting on Zhang Lin seemed a bit like an old cow eating young grass, but Zhang Lin looked like a complete old cow eating young grass. The key point is that the other party showed up with such a beautiful and young girlfriend, which made her look like a clown. Zhang Lin asked the girl to be a shield, and the one he was shielding was this Sister Ingzi. So, he deliberately said to his mother, Mom, do you know Zhang Dong's current situation? He is worse off than our family. He can't find a job after being released from prison. He can't even deliver food. His girlfriend broke up with him. He bought a BMW 5 Series, and his uncle Urgent had a car accident. He owes a lot of debts by borrowing money. If someone can help him now, he will be grateful for the rest of his life. Lin Yin sighed when she heard this. Oh, no wonder he looked so sad the last time I saw him. Lu Ying overheard the conversation. Suddenly, something in her eyes lit up, and she hurriedly said to Lin Yin, Auntie, I remember I have something else to do. I'm leaving now. After she finished speaking, she left in a hurry. Not only did she not want to stay and be a clown, but the key point was that Zhang Dong seemed to be no worse than Zhang Lin. Although he was not as handsome as Zhang Lin, he had a stronger body than Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin was relieved to see Sister Ingzi leave. He actually understood what she was thinking. With her fat body, any normal man would definitely not be interested in her. She should know that herself. So the way she wanted to find a handsome man was to show him some favor and ask for repayment. He had a very ugly male classmate in college whose family was rich, and he married the most beautiful girl in their department in this way. Now that Sister Ingzi knows how miserable Zhang Dong is, she should shift her target, right? Mom, Fu Yao and I are about to go out for dinner. Let's go together. Zhang Lin said to his mother again. You guys go ahead. I have something to do and need to go home. Lin Yin surprisingly shook her head, seeming to be in a bad mood. Zhang Lin clearly felt that something was not right with his mother's condition, which puzzled him. Didn't she like to find a girlfriend herself? Now that her girlfriend was brought to him, shouldn't she be happy? This made him and Fu Yao absent-minded while eating. After the meal, he sent Fu Yao back and hurried back home. You're back. Lin Yin greeted her son when she saw him coming back, but she was obviously hesitant to speak. Seeing this, Zhang Lin asked tentatively, Mom, why do you look so worried? Haven't you always wanted to see my girlfriend? Now that you've seen her, you should be happy. When Lin Yin heard this, she sighed and said, Xiao Lin, that girl is very pretty, but she looks much younger than you, like a high school student. Shocked, Zhang Lin didn't expect that old Lin was actually entangled in this, and hurriedly said, Mom, now many people are looking for someone who is much younger than themselves. Lin Yin said worriedly, Mom is not saying that it's not good to find a younger one, but our family is in such a situation and we owe so much debt. I'm afraid you won't be able to keep it and get hurt again. Zhang Lin finally understood the problem and said with a wry smile, Mom, what's wrong with our family? Didn't I tell you before that we should start a fruit wholesale business? Moreover, the farm has started construction. We have hired 10 workers and planted 500 mu of rapeseed flowers. Our farm will soon become a rapeseed flower viewing area. As for the money you owe, don't worry. It will be paid off soon. Lin Yin was stunned by the news. After a while, she asked, Xiao Lin, is what you said true? It's no wonder that she couldn't believe it. After all, she knew something about the farm. She was the one who helped her husband run the farm when he was alive. But after working for so long, the couple only developed 5 acres of land. It has only been a dozen days since my son said he wanted to start a farm. You have to know that my son owed more than 1 million yuan in debt and started out in negative territory. Now, in such a short period of time, her son told her that he had hired 10 employees, developed 500 acres of rapeseed flowers, and was building a service center. Even the family debt would soon be paid off. Even if someone invested, it shouldn't be so fast, right? Is my son so awesome? Zhang Lin smiled and said, Mom, of course it's true. You haven't been to the farm for a long time. How about coming with me to take a look now? Lin Yin nodded subconsciously and was even impatient to see if what her son said was true. Go out. Zhang Lin rode his scooter directly to the farm with his mother. When he arrived, Luda and his men had already finished lunch and were about to take a nap. When they saw Zhang Lin coming, they immediately greeted him. Boss. Lin Yin saw these people from afar, and only when she heard them calling her son boss did she realize that these people were the farm's employees, and there were more than a dozen of them. Moreover, she also saw a new prefabricated steel house built over there. Just this alone, it seems that what my son said is true. Zhang Lin nodded to Luda and the others, and continued riding his scooter towards the sea of rapeseed flowers. Soon, a 500-acre sea of rapeseed flowers appeared. When Lin Yin saw the 500 acres of developed land, she was stunned. It was really that much that had been developed. She found it incredible that she and her husband had only made such little progress after working together for so long. My son, this is amazing. When she stepped on the pedal and saw the sea of rape flowers up close, she found that the flowers were extremely beautiful and her attention was attracted at once. Even though she was old, she felt the urge to have fun when she saw this sea of flowers. Mom, isn't this sea of flowers beautiful? Zhang Lin said with a smile. When the sea of flowers blooms, it will surely attract many tourists. Besides, I will definitely pay off my relatives' debts within a month, so you don't have to worry about these problems. When she saw the service center under construction, Lin Yin no longer had any doubts about her son's words, and even the worry about her family's debt disappeared. She suddenly realized that her son was really amazing. Just based on these things, how many people of the same age could do it? Then, she smiled bitterly at her previous unnecessary worries. My son is so outstanding and deserves that girl. Thinking of this, she immediately said to Zhang Lin, Xiao Lin, your girlfriend's name is Fu Yao, right? She is very pretty, but she looks like a high school student and is not well developed. Bring her home in a few days, and I will have someone save some pork legs for her to stew in soup. Zhang Lin was stunned. She is just a high school girl. The key point is that she is just a shield for your son. Is this what is often said in novels, that a shield will always lead to subsequent troubles? How to do this? Chapter 28. Excellent results. Plus, 2 types of employees can be recruited. Zhang Lin dealt with his mother for a long time, sent her back home, and then returned to the farm. After sitting down in the prefabricated steel room, he took out Fu Yao's WeChat and sent a message. Thank you for saving my life. Uncle, just remember to let me work during the summer vacation. Fu Yao responded quickly. I will definitely remember this. Zhang Lin made a promise, and then sent another message in a tangled manner. I just have a troublesome matter now. After seeing you, my mother plans to make you some pig's trotter soup in the future and asked me to take you home. It's difficult. Fu Yao just left an ellipsis, obviously not expecting any subsequent troubles. After a while, she sent another sentence. Help people until the end. Uncle, you have to tell me in advance. The final exam is coming soon. I am studying hard, so I may not be free all the time. So loyal. Zhang Lin could only say that this girl is really very generous. With the help of this girl, at least I don't have to worry about dealing with my mother, and then I can start my career well. Sitting at his desk, he also took out the videos and photos taken today and looked at them. With the +1 attribute of being in the camera, these video photos are completely enough for publicity. The camera and artistic sense of these videos cannot be captured by professional photographers who shoot video advertisements on the internet. But these videos alone are not enough. When the time comes to use it for publicity, we must edit the route guide behind the video to let everyone know how to take the road from Yuqing to the Sea of Flowers. Therefore, you also need to shoot a path video and edit it in. Of course, before that, some obvious signs should be made on the road near the farm, such as putting up colorful flags with Liyuan Farm written on them. This is also a method used by all scenic spots, and the price is also cheap. Afterwards, a 3-meter high rockery stone sign was erected at the entrance, with the words Liyuan Farm engraved on it. Finally, hang a picture of a sea of rapeseed flowers to promote Guangmen, make it 5 meters long and 3 meters wide, and hang it next to the rockery stone sign. By shooting a route video in this way, it is impossible for tourists to go wrong or lose their way. Zhang Lin went directly to Yuqing to deal with these matters. Rockery stone signs, basically all stone factories have this kind of business. He directly found a stone factory and placed an order. As for the guide flags, you can find any advertising studio to make them, and you can also entrust the promotional advertising graphics business at the same time. There are no large advertising companies in Yuqing, but there are quite a few advertising studios. The most famous of them is Millennium Advertising Studio, because they have participated in several of the county's projects to promote Yuqing. Sir, may I ask your name? A receptionist at the studio came forward to greet him with a smile when she saw him come in. "My last name is Zhang," Zhang Lin said with a smile. "Hello, Mr. Zhang." The girl then introduced, "We, Millennium Advertising, undertake all kinds of advertising business and wedding hosting." Zhang Lin also stated his purpose. "I want to make some guide flags for the scenic spot and a large promotional gate picture, about 5 meters long and 3 meters wide." "Okay, Mr. Zhang, wait a moment." The girl invited him to sit in the rest area and went inside, bringing a man out. "Teacher Lin, this is Mr. Zhang." Teacher Lin immediately said enthusiastically, "Hello, Mr. Zhang. I am Lin Yao, a photographer from Millennium Advertising. May I ask what your requirements are for the large-scale promotional door pictures? Or do you need me to help you take photos for the promotional images? Of course, if you have suitable photos, we can use them directly." "I have the photos ready." Zhang Lin took out his mobile phone, found a photo of Fu Yao standing among a sea of flowers, and handed it to the other party. Although all the photos taken have the attribute of being in the frame +1, he likes this one more. The girl's smile is very sweet, and the beautiful scenery of the sea of flowers is very vivid. Lin Yao took the photo and planned to see if it could be used. Many customers thought they had prepared very good photos, but in the end the results were not satisfactory. Their studio would personally take another set of photos so that the other party could compare and know the difference. But when he saw the photos on Zhang Lin's phone, he was stunned for a moment. "Fuck." Lin Yao cursed after a moment, a little bit unbelievable. The photos on this phone were very camera sense and picture sense, with a sense of art even. He is a photographer, so he naturally knows that this kind of photo cannot be taken by an ordinary photographer. At least he couldn't take pictures, otherwise he wouldn't have to set up a studio in this county. "I'm afraid the other party has hired a master photographer." Zhang Lin understood the other party's reaction and asked with a smile, "Mr. Lin, how about this photo? Can I use it?" "Mr. Zhang, aren't you insulting me?" Lin Yao said hurriedly. "You have hired a master photographer to take the photos, so they must be usable. Let's go in and discuss the details, as well as your requirements for the guidance flags." Next, the two sides discussed some details and signed the contract smoothly. When everything was done, the total cost was more than 10,000 yuan. Naturally, the bulk of the money was spent on the rockery stone sign. Time passed, and 3 days went by in the blink of an eye. Zhang Lin woke up early in the morning and looked at his upgrade information. Upgrade requirements: 1. 20 workers, 10/20ths. 2. Earn 1 million profit, 448494/1 million. 3. Develop 50 mu of agricultural area, 520/500. 4. Plant more than 10 kinds of known products, and the planting area of each product shall not be less than 5 mu, 3/10ths. Yesterday afternoon, Luda and his team had paved the avenues along the sea of rapeseed flowers and started planting other agricultural products, completing the planting requirements for 2 kinds of agricultural products. Therefore, the requirement of planting 5 acres of these 10 agricultural products is still very easy to achieve. Then, he went to the purchasing market and directly spent 8,000 yuan to purchase 1,000 kilograms of peaches and 500 kilograms of sunshine roses for Lin Tuo, then washed up and went out for breakfast. Yesterday evening, the Millennium Advertising Studio and the Stone Factory had completed the delivery, and he would go take a photo of the route map later. "Shaolin, I made barley porridge for you today. Come and try it." Lin Yin greeted him when she saw him come out. "Okay, Mom." Zhang Lin replied with a smile. After visiting the farm, my mother felt much more relaxed and smiled more often. This is a good thing. After breakfast, he rode his scooter to the farm. This time he wanted to shoot a video of the route, so he took the entrance from the sea of rapeseed flowers. After getting on the national highway and driving forward, when we were almost at Liyuan Farm, we could already see colorful flags fluttering in the wind on the roadside, each with the words Liyuan Farm written on it. The appearance of this colorful flag indicates that we are approaching the entrance to Liyuan Farm. After walking for a while, we saw the 3-meter-high rockery at a forked entrance, with the 4 big red words Liyuan Farm engraved in the middle. Naturally, the most shocking thing is the 5-meter-long and 3-meter-wide promotional gate picture next to the rockery photo. This promotional picture can be seen by passing vehicles at the first sight. Moreover, the photo made into this promotional picture also has the attribute of in frame +1. At first glance, it is also very artistic and inexplicably attractive. Zhang Lin filmed the video and took a close-up of the promotional picture. When he put away his phone, he found a Maybach parked nearby. When he looked over, he saw a middle-aged man and woman who were well-dressed and very elegant walking down and looking at the large promotional poster with curiosity. "Honey, this is a sea of rapeseed flowers. It looks very beautiful, the woman said in surprise. Sir, we are just passing by. Is there a sea of rapeseed flowers here? The man asked Zhang Lin politely. He was also surprised because the promotional photo was beautifully taken, like a work of art, full of artistic conception. Is this the work of a master photographer? He has been to many farms, even high-end ones, but he doesn't have the luxury to use the works of photography masters for roadside promotional photos, right? Therefore, the couple really wanted to see this sea of rapeseed flowers. Zhang Lin pointed to a sign nearby and said, Sir, I'm sorry, the rapeseed flowers haven't bloomed yet. There was a sign over there, which said that the sea of flowers was not open yet. This is also because they are worried that passing vehicles will be attracted by the promotional pictures and drive into the farm to set up a special stall, just like this couple did, and stop. There are roadblocks at the entrance. That's a pity. The middle-aged woman sighed, obviously disappointed. The middle-aged man smiled and said to Zhang Lin, Sir, are you from Liyuan Farm? Yeah. Zhang Lin nodded. The middle-aged man immediately said, Sir, my name is Chun Xingfei. My wife is very fond of rapeseed flowers. Can you add your WeChat account? Please let me know when the flowers bloom. Mingshi is not far from here. We can come over then. That's no problem. Zhang Lin smiled, took out WeChat and added it to the other party. After Chun Xingfei and his wife left, the smile on his face became even brighter, because this is enough to show how effective the promotional image is, which still retains +1 for camera exposure. Otherwise, this couple would not have stopped specifically and added WeChat. At this moment, he subconsciously looked at the prompts that appeared continuously in his mind game. Congratulations, you have successfully built an agricultural-style ornamental garden service center, triggering +2 types of recruitable employees related to the service center. Chapter 29, A Magical Feeling. When Zhang Lin saw the game prompt, he immediately looked towards the place where the service center was built on the map. The workers there had already withdrawn, leaving only a complete service center. This made him get in the car immediately and go check it out. This service center is a building with special attributes, with 2 attributes, happy mood +1 and delicious food +1. The magical thing was that when he was about to enter the farm, he heard several horns honking. They were the construction vehicles refreshed by the game system, heading out of the farm. He just didn't know how the game system would arrange for these construction vehicles and workers to disappear. However, this is the game system's business and he doesn't need to worry about it. After a moment, he saw the completely built service center. The complete building had been decorated with a unique agricultural style, which looked really good. The moment he entered the service center, he was suddenly stunned. Because nothing had happened, he was just walking normally, but when he entered the service center, his mood suddenly became relaxed. It's a very magical feeling. Those who didn't know might think that he was in a good mood because of the unique style of the service center, but he knew that this was caused by the attribute of good mood +1. So, this is a silent influence. Once you enter this service center, your mood will improve. This alone makes it worthwhile for the tourists who come here. After all, no matter what people do, the most important thing is to be in a good mood. Then, he immediately entered the restaurant. The attribute of delicious food +1 had to be reflected in the restaurant. Tables have been set up in the restaurant. It is decorated in a pure agricultural style, but it does not feel rustic at all. Instead, the layout is very reasonable, making people feel comfortable. After looking around, I found that although the restaurant was decorated, it was empty of all kinds of appliances. I still needed to buy them myself, such as the stainless steel workbench, shelves, freezer, fresh keeping cabinet, simple gas stove, and other items, as well as the restaurant's plates, bowls and chopsticks, water cups, condiment dishes, and other items need to be purchased by yourself. When you arrive at the ticket office, you also need to purchase computers, ticket printers, and scanners. Zhang Lin simply looked at the recruitment market of the mind game first. After the service center was built, 2 related types of employees were added, and he would see how to recruit the employees. Then he would purchase those things and let the employees clean and set up the place directly. When the employee recruitment market was opened, in addition to ordinary agricultural workers and agricultural water conservancy and hydropower professional employees, there were indeed 2 more types of employees available for recruitment in the market. 1. Ordinary agricultural workers, 7,500/month. 2. Agricultural water conservancy and hydropower professional workers, 8,500/month. 3. Farmhouse chef, 8,000/month. 4. Scenic spot waiter, 4,500/month. Whether it is a farm cook or a waiter, they are all related to the service center and can be used immediately after being recruited. The service center covers an area of 2 acres, about 1,300 square meters, and the restaurant occupies half of it. He checked online and found that this type of farm scenic area restaurant, which is more than 700 square meters, would need about 6 people in the kitchen and 14 other staff in total. Of course, this staffing is not fixed and depends on the specific dining situation. In addition to the restaurant, there must be 2 waiters at the ticket office and 2 ticket checkers. This will require hiring 6 chefs and 18 waiters. He suddenly felt that the 20 employee requirements for the upgrade were a bit disrespectful. With the attributes of rapeseed flowers being +1 for viewing pleasure and +1 for photogenic appearance. Once the publicity is out, there will be no shortage of tourists, so these employees must be fully recruited. If you calculate carefully, it will cost 129,000 people to recruit all these people. Of course, under normal circumstances, not all 6 people in the kitchen would necessarily employ chefs, and it would be cheaper to hire apprentices, but the current situation of the farm should not be explored, so it is better to spend a little more money and be on the safe side. He also went directly back to the color steel room and clicked on recruitment. Congratulations! You have spent 48,000 to recruit 6 chefs. The current employment period is 1 month. The chefs are being materialized. Congratulations! You have spent 81,000 to recruit 18 waiters. The current employment period is 1 month. The waiters are being materialized. The number ending in paid 48,000 yuan, and the balance is 376,494.52 yuan. The number ending in paid 81,000 yuan, and the balance is 295,494.52 yuan. As he received the payment information, the light balls in the prefabricated steel house appeared very densely this time. 26 people were squeezed into the small space, leaving almost no space. The light of the contract on the table in front of Zhang Lin was brighter than before. After a while, the entire color steel office was filled with noisy chatter and greetings from everyone, the boss. Zhang Lin picked up the contracts and started to read them. From the copies of their ID cards, he could see that they were all assigned real identities. The chefs are all experienced masters in their 40s, and the waiters are both male and female, most of whom are young people in their early 20s, with only a few older ones. He decisively decided to arrange a few older people to act as dishwashers. As for the other waiters, he chose one named Mukin as the head waiter in the restaurant, and another named Zhao Lin as the head waiter in the ticket office. The reason is simple. These 2 girls are the most beautiful. The employees recruited by the game are all capable and hardworking. Under the same conditions, they will naturally choose those with good looks and those who report to them. So, in this age where appearance matters, having a good-looking face often does give you an advantage. Afterwards, a chef named Lin Nan was assigned to take charge of the kitchen. Zhang Lin then arranged accommodation for these newly recruited employees. After the color steel house is equipped with 2 people in 1 room, there are now 4 rooms in it. The previous game system built 8 rooms, which can accommodate a total of 24 people. What a coincidence, it just happened. He directly arranged 6 chefs and 2 male waiters to live in the current prefabricated steel house, and all the others were arranged to live in the prefabricated steel houses built by the game system. When he had made the arrangements, Luda had already returned from delivering the goods to Lin Tua. Zhang Lin also wholesaled the peaches and sunshine roses left for Zhang Dong, and asked Luda to continue to lead the delivery. There happened to be an empty pickup truck, so he asked Zhao Lin, Mukin and Lin Nan, the 3 responsible persons, to take people to clean the service center, while he started calculating on the computer again. The utensils and supplies for the kitchen, restaurant, and ticket hall still need to be purchased. After a careful calculation, the total cost of the whole series would be 150,000. Moreover, the kitchen gas, water, electricity, stainless steel workbench. All these arrangements require time. In the following period of time, he will basically be busy with these matters. It took a full week to get everything done. In the kitchen, as Lin Nan operated the stove, a raging flame ignited, instantly raising the temperature around it. After burning for a while, Lin Nan reported to Zhang Lin, "Boss, there is no problem with the gas." In the kitchen, other chefs were also checking other situations. Restaurant kitchen safety is the most important link. After the chefs checked and found no problems, the kitchen could start working. However, a new restaurant and a new kitchen still need a fire starting ceremony, which can be regarded as a tradition. Zhang Lin looked at the data of the mind game. Upgrade requirements: 1. 20 workers, 34/20ths. 2. Earn 1 million profit, 568034/1 million. 3. Develop 50 mu of agricultural area, 540/500. 4. Plant more than 10 kinds of agricultural products, and the planting area of each kind is not less than 5 mu, 6/10. The employees' requirements have obviously been met, the development area is sufficient, and 6 out of 10 agricultural products have been planted. The main thing is that after the service center is built, he assigned Luda and his men to level the road from the national highway to the farm. Another issue is the parking lot. These days, they have cleared out a relatively flat open space in front of the service center as a parking lot. Otherwise, it would be embarrassing if there were too many tourists and there was no place to park. Zhang Lin looked at the profit again. These days, in addition to the money he spent, he saved another 568,034 yuan. There was no way to build a service center before, but now there is no other expenses. He knows it is time to pay back the money and settle the debts of relatives and friends. Although this would delay the upgrade time, he still prefers to be debt-free. Given his current situation, the upgrade would only be delayed a little. It is a good opportunity to invite relatives and friends to participate in the firing ceremony, treat them to a meal, and then return the money. Apart from the 50,000 yuan that has already been repaid to Zhang Dongjia, the other creditors still owe a total of 550,000 yuan, which is enough to pay it back. Zhang Lin looked at the time and saw that the sun was about to set, so he simply rode his bike home. As for inviting the creditors, he planned to let his mother call and invite them personally. She had always been worried about this matter, so he decided to let her solve it herself. As soon as Zhang Lin got home, he saw his mother busy in the kitchen. When she saw him coming back, she asked, "Xiao Lin, the village is going to slaughter a pig again in a few days. Is Fu Yao free this time? I'll have someone save the pig's trotters." "Mom, I'll ask when the time comes." Zhang Lin responded quickly. "The day before yesterday, my mother got a pig's trotter. Unfortunately, Miss Fu Yao was participating in a high school painting and design competition and was unable to keep the appointment. This girl is better than he thought. I didn't expect my mother would always be thinking about this." He also hurriedly changed the subject. "Mom, the farm service center has been arranged. You can call your uncle and the uncles who borrowed money from you. Invite them to the restaurant over there, treat them to a meal, and pay them back for their money. We should ask them." Lin Yin was very happy for her son when she heard that the service center had solved the problem, but the last sentence made her stunned. Because he knew how much money his family owed those relatives and friends, and there was still 550,000 yuan. "My son said he has paid it all back? Wasn't it only a few 100,000 before, and you have already paid back 250,000 yuan notes? How long has it been and I have to pay back 550,000 yuan? Chapter 30. Nothing accomplished in less than a month? Shaolin, are you telling the truth? Lin Yin asked in disbelief. Mom, can I still lie to you? Zhang Lin smiled and used the old method, taking out the account balance and handing it over. When Lin Yin saw the balance, even though she was sure of the amount, she still couldn't believe it. Xiao Lin, is fruit wholesale so profitable? Anyone would feel the same sense of unreality as her. After all, how long has my son taken over the farm? Less than a month at most. For a normal person, earning 20,000 yuan a month is already very impressive and is already a top-notch person. Now, in less than a month, my son has managed to pay back the more than 600,000 yuan he owed to his relatives. Zhang Lin smiled and said, Mom, of course not everyone can make so much money by wholesale fruit. It's because your son is so good that he makes so much money. Lin Yin felt relieved when she heard this. Yes, if my son is not very capable, how could he pay off these debts in such a short time? Then I'll call your uncle and invite them to the farm tomorrow. Lin Yin said as she took out her cell phone and started looking for a number. After a moment, she made the first call. Brother, Xiaolin has set up a service center over at the farm, and there is also a restaurant inside. I would like to invite your family to come and play at noon tomorrow. He has a wealthy classmate who invested in him. Also, my family owes you money, and Xiaolin said he would pay you back first. The more she spoke, the more proud she felt, and her face was full of smiles. Seeing this, Zhang Lin smiled. Only when my mother is happy and relaxed like this, her body will get better and she won't have to go to the hospital for 4 drips all the time. As the saying goes, many of people's illnesses are caused by depressed mood. If the mood is good, many illnesses will be cured. Therefore, heartless people often live longer than those who worry about everything. He really hoped that his mother would get better soon. Otherwise, if anything happened to her again, he would really be all alone. After Lin Yin hung up the phone with her uncle Zhang He, she continued to make calls with a smile on her face. Seeing this, Zhang Lin also went to the bathroom and planned to take a shower first. The next day, Zhang Lin bought some fruits wholesale, washed up and went out, and saw his mother making breakfast as usual. The difference is that she dressed up carefully today and obviously regarded today as a very important day. Xiao Lin, Come and have breakfast quickly. Lin Yan greeted him as soon as she saw him coming out. After breakfast, take me to the farm first. I'll see if there's anything I can do to help. Zhang Lin smiled and said, Mom, the farm has hired a lot of employees, and they are busy with things. How about you and I go to the vegetable market to buy vegetables? Today is the restaurant kitchen's opening ceremony. Not only will we entertain Uncle and his family, but we will also let the employees have a meal in the restaurant for good luck. So, I need to buy a lot of vegetables today, and you can give me some suggestions. He actually knew that his mother just wanted to participate, and it didn't matter what she did. This is also the feeling that many older generations share. They are afraid that one day they will no longer be needed by their children. Well, let's go together later. When it comes to buying groceries, your mother is much better at it than you. Lin Yin also showed a happy smile on her face. After breakfast, Zhang Lin took his mother to the vegetable market to start shopping. Because the quantity was large, he even rented a cart. When he had bought almost everything, he directly called Luda, the fruit delivery man, to come and transport the things back. Zhang Lin also went to the farm with his mother. Even though Lin Yan had already heard what her son said, when she arrived at the farm again and saw the changes in the farm and the service center that had been set up, she was still surprised. Especially seeing the more than 30 employees busy at work. If her husband could see this scene, he would probably be very pleased, right? Time passes. As the sun climbed higher, noon approached. After Zhang Zhao came out of the police station and said hello to his colleagues, he rode his bike hurriedly towards home, more anxious than usual. Because their cousin Zhang Lin was hosting their family at the farm today, they couldn't go too late. When he returned home, Zhang Zhao saw his parents were already waiting downstairs with the car parked nearby. Get in the car quickly. Zhang He hurriedly called out to his son when he saw him come back. After the family got in the car, they headed directly towards Zhang Lin's farm. The car drove directly out of the county town and along the national highway. Zhang He had accompanied his brother to the farm before his death, so he knew the way. He walked forward and soon saw the colorful flags guiding the way. The words Li Yuan Farm were clearly visible on them. Zhang Zhao was surprised to see this and said, Xiao Lin's place looks quite decent outside, but I don't know how it's going inside. And he said Xiao Lin even set up a service center inside, and he entertained us at the restaurant in the service center at noon. Zhang He frowned slightly and said, Xiao Lin has only taken over the farm for less than a month. Well, no. Zhang Zhao nodded. Zhang He sighed and said, What do you think you can accomplish in such a short time? That's right. This amount of time is not enough to build a service center. Zhang Zhao nodded first, then felt something was wrong. That's not right. Didn't Annie say that Zhang Lin still has to pay back the money? Zhang He frowned. Your aunt said that a classmate invested in Xiao Lin, but he is just fooling around. He hasn't done anything yet. Why is he in a hurry to pay back the money? We didn't force him. Zhang Zhao nodded. That's right. Money should be spent wisely. We should persuade Xiao Lin later. We need to persuade people to invest, and we must not let down the investors. Zhang Hajing was speaking when he was suddenly stunned. After the colorful flag was pointing over, he suddenly found a promotional picture magically coming into view. It seemed like a promotion for a sea of rapeseed flowers, but the photo alone made it look very beautiful and artistic. So beautiful. Zhang Yin had never interrupted her husband and son, but she couldn't help but speak out at this moment. Zhang Zhao subconsciously thought of his mother because she was indeed very beautiful. Then, he found that there were 3 people standing under the promotional picture, and he recognized them. They were Zhang Dong and his parents. Zhang He also saw the people, stopped the car next to the 3 people, and greeted them. Urjin's wife. Zhang Dong, you are here too? Zhang Urjin immediately stepped forward with a smile and said, Zhang He, your Zhang Lin is amazing. He created a rapeseed flower field that seems to cover 500 acres. It's in this promotional picture. Zhang He looked at the promotional picture with his mouth open in surprise. After all, who would have thought that Xiao Lin could create such a sea of flowers on the farm in such a short time? Just looking at this promotional picture, it's incredible. This made him a little anxious, so he immediately said hello to Zhang Urjin, restarted the car and drove towards the farm. He was now eager to see what was going on inside. As we walked forward, we found that the roadsides had obviously been cleaned up, and the weeds and other things on the roadside had been cleared away. Soon, a very large parking lot appeared in front of us. Zhang He drove the car directly in and parked it. As soon as the 3 got off the car, the first thing they saw was the service center with a distinctive style. The 2-acre area was definitely not small. Is this the service center set up by Zhang Lin? Zhang He's face was immediately filled with surprise. Xiao Lin is so amazing, right? It's less than a month, and it must cost a lot of extra money, right? Zhang Zhao also thought that Zhang Lin would not be able to accomplish anything in such a short time, but the truth was really surprising. Look over there. It's really a sea of flowers, Zhang Yin said, pointing to a place not far away. This parking lot was specially reserved by Zhang Lin. When tourists get off the car, they can see the sea of rapeseed flowers from afar. The golden color will give them the first surprise. Moreover, the hazy view from a distance will increase tourists' sense of anticipation. Zhang He and Zhang Zhao looked in the direction and also saw the sea of flowers. The endless ocean of golden flowers was already shocking. Zhang Zhao subconsciously said, "Dad, didn't you say that Zhang Lin can't do anything?" Zhang He asked doubtfully, "What? Did I say that? I said Xiaolin is very good. If you don't believe me, ask your mom." "Yes, that's right." Zhang Yin nodded with a smile. Her husband doted on her so much, so she naturally stood on her husband's side in this situation. Her son was her future daughter-in-law. Oh? Zhang Zhao was dumbfounded. Damn, does that mean he heard it wrong? Chapter 31, just some farm dishes? While Zhang Zhao was stunned, he saw his parents walking towards the service center hand in hand lovingly. Who can understand what it feels like to be fed dog food by your parents every day? He could only sigh and follow. When we arrived at the service center, Zhang Erjin and Zhang Dong's family had also arrived. However, they came on a motorcycle and a scooter, so they didn't have to go to the parking lot. After Zhang Erjin got off the car, he said to Zhang He, "Is this Xiaolin Service Center? It's about 2 acres, right? It's really well done." "Yeah, very distinctive." Zhang He nodded. This style of architecture is very comfortable to look at, and it is very suitable for places like farms. At this time, another group of people came over from the sea of rapeseed flowers. The one walking in front greeted Zhang He and Zhang Erjin when he saw them. "Zhang He, Erjin, you are here too." Zhang He also smiled and greeted the other party. "Dalin, when will your grocery store open? It's still under renovation. You'd be welcome to come and have a seat when the time comes." Zhang Dalin said immediately with a smile. While the two were talking, others also started to greet them. Zhang Dalin also praised, "You should go and see the rapeseed flower field that Xiaolin created. It's really beautiful." As soon as this was said, another person echoed, "Yeah, I think the flower fields in other places are not as good as Xiaolin's." Zhang Lin came out and saw Zhang He and Zhang Erjin also greeted him. Uncle Erjin, you are here too. Everyone go in and sit down." He was grateful to those relatives and friends who had lent money to his father. He was not grateful to them for lending money to his father, but grateful to them for not coming to the house to collect the debt after his father passed away and kept silent as if nothing had happened. My mother's health had already deteriorated at that time. If there were people coming to the house to collect debts all day long, she would be depressed and might not just be in poor health, but might even develop a serious illness. To be honest, he envied his father for having these brothers and friends. Not everyone can gain such friendship. If it were someone else, maybe someone would come to your door with an IOU before the 7th day. No, if it were someone else, they might not even be able to borrow 10,000, let alone hundreds of thousands. However, only the older generation can have this kind of affection, and it is basically impossible for the new generation. Today's society exploits young people too much. For example, he himself, after entering the society, deeply felt the erosion of the importance of life and the extravagant society, and he simply did not have the extra energy to manage such feelings. He didn't even know who lived next door to him. At Zhang Lin's invitation, Zhang He, Zhang Erjin, and others also walked into the service center together. At that moment, they had a strange feeling, as if they were in a better mood. However, they didn't think much about it, and it was impossible for them to know that it was the influence of the game attributes of the service center. Instead, they thought it was because it was a rare occasion for everyone to get together. After Zhang Lin welcomed people into the restaurant, Mu Qian, the waiter supervisor, was already busy leading his staff to set the table with clean dishes. Moreover, the waiters were all wearing uniform work clothes with the Liyuan Farm logo printed on them. During these 7 days, in addition to the arrangement of kitchen equipment and the purchase of tools, he was also perfecting some details, such as the uniform work clothes, for which he found an online store specializing in this field to have them customized. Lin Nan, who was in charge of the kitchen, came out and came to Zhang Lin. "Boss, it's almost done." Zhang Lin nodded and immediately went into the kitchen with Lin Nan. The new kitchen was lit, and the owner needed to cook the first dish. Although many people no longer understand the meaning of this, they still regard it as a sense of ritual. Actually, Zhang Lin is not very good at cooking. When he was working outside, he mostly ordered takeout or simple noodles and stir-fried vegetables. However, there is no sense of ritual, and you always have to stir-fry a vegetable. After turning on the fire, he started working on the wok, and as expected, the food got burnt. There is a huge difference between the fire in a restaurant kitchen and the one he uses at home, and he couldn't control the heat at all. But the point was not that it was burnt. The point was that he smelled a fragrance after it was burnt, and it made him feel like swallowing. This is so unreasonable. He immediately thought that this might be caused by the property of delicious food plus one. After a while, the vegetables he fried came out of the pan, and they were obviously a little burnt. Common sense said that they were definitely inedible. Zhang Lin immediately took the chopsticks and put a bite into his mouth. Just after tasting it, the surprise on his face became even stronger. The taste was surprisingly good. He had eaten in various restaurants and found that some of the dishes made by those chefs were not as good as his. Is this the attribute of delicious food plus one? He is not very good at cooking. If Lin Nan and other professional chefs recruited in the game were to cook, the taste would definitely be better. Suddenly I feel fortunate that I can recruit employees in the game. Otherwise, if you recruit employees from outside, this attribute will immediately arouse suspicion. Every chef must know something about his or her own cooking skills. If the food here tastes much better than usual, it is impossible not to notice it, and the chef will probably explore it. You can start cooking now and prepare the dishes for the guests first. Zhang Lin then gave instructions to Lin Nan. Today we plan to have our employees join us in the fire-opening banquet, but we must entertain the guests first. Get to work. Lin Nan received the order and clapped his hands to the other chefs. All of a sudden, several chefs started working in full swing, and the temperature in the whole kitchen quickly rose under their anger. In the restaurant, Lin Yin also came in from outside and was entertaining Zhang He and the others. Brother, Urjin, Dalin, and Xiaolin are running this restaurant to entertain tourists. This is their first time cooking. You must give him more suggestions so that he can correct the poorly cooked food. Hearing this, Zhang Urjin immediately said, Lin Yin, you should ask your uncle about this. Zhang He even took a chef's certificate to prevent his wife from cooking. Zhang Dalin heard this and said, yes, he is a good man and a good cook. He can definitely give us some pointers. Others also began to agree, but it was a bit sarcastic. Zhang He was too arrogant. He should know when to stop loving his wife. It made them uncomfortable. When his wife got angry, she said, why did I marry you in the first place? Look at him. He cooks the meals, washes the dishes, and mops the floor. Zhang He clearly sensed the hostility and smiled awkwardly at Urjin and the others. Loving his wife is his instinct. After all, when he married her, he said that he would spoil her for the rest of her life and he didn't mean to hurt innocent people. However, when it comes to cooking, he is still confident and immediately said to Lin Yin, sister-in-law, don't worry, how can I, as your uncle, let Xiaolin suffer a loss? The farm restaurant is just a system of farm dishes, and there is no problem for me to cook and guide you personally. As we were talking, waiters started bringing in dishes, and the first ones served were basically green vegetables. There is no need to make the farm cuisine as exaggerated as that in restaurants and hotels outside. The purpose of visiting such a place is to focus on the original ecology and have a different experience. Of course, the prerequisite is that it has to be delicious. If it's not delicious and customers give a lot of negative reviews, it will be useless no matter how much you promote its originality. Therefore, some people do not understand this truth. Even though it is obviously shit, they still promote its original flavor and treat others as fools. In the end, they will only be clowns. When Zhang He saw these, he understood. They were all farm dishes, just as he thought. He cooks these dishes every day at home, so there is no problem in giving him some pointers. After all, he also hopes that Zhang Lin can do well in this business. When the dishes were served, he picked up a dish with chopsticks and took a bite, but after just one bite, he was stunned. He ate another dish, and his expression was gradually replaced by embarrassment. Chapter 32. He must be a top chef. Zhang Lin has made great progress. No wonder Zhang He was embarrassed. He had just vowed that there would be no problem in guiding Zhang Lin to prepare the farm-style dishes in this restaurant. After eating it, he found that this dish was much better than his own. He has obtained a chef's license, and he is the one who cooks at home every day. But his skills are about the same as those of normal chefs in restaurants and hotels. But now the simple vegetables made by Zhang Lin's restaurant are even more delicious than those made by those great chefs. At least it was impossible for the chef he had learned from to cook vegetables so deliciously. The dishes came up one by one, including seafood and meat. The more Zhang He ate, the more surprised he was. Zhang Lin must have hired a top chef. The key point is that it is incredible that top chefs would come to work on a farm like this. Zhang Zhao naturally knew that this dish tasted much better than what his father cooked. Thinking of his parents' previous collusion, confusing right and wrong, and feeding him dog food. He smirked and teased, "Dad, didn't you just say you wanted to teach the restaurant chefs about cooking? Now give us your comments." These words made big men like Zhang Erjun look at Zhang He, and all of them smiled wickedly. "Yeah, Zhang He, didn't you just say you wanted to instruct the restaurant chefs? I also think that Zhang He, you should show off your skills. Can we make fun of Zhang He, the king of curling? No one wants to miss it." Zhang He wanted to curse. Is he the arrogant type? He has a deep understanding of his own cooking skills, so how can he be qualified to guide others? Therefore, he could only glare fiercely at his son, the culprit. Seeing her husband embarrassed, Zhang Yin immediately smiled and took his arm and said, "The dishes cooked by the chef at Xiaolin's restaurant are delicious, but my husband's dishes are more to my taste, and I like them more." Zhang He immediately trembled when he heard this. "My cooking skills are not as good as the chef Xiao Lin hired, but my wife loves my cooking." Zhang Erjun. Zhang Dalin. Look how proud this guy is. This teasing was boring, and I even felt like I was being forced to eat a lot of dog food for no reason. I'm old. Is it that serious? This group of people have known each other since childhood, so they didn't mind this little joke, and soon they were chatting happily again. I have to say, Xiaolin's chef is amazing. Yeah, these dishes are better than anything I've ever had. I've had food cooked by a chef before, but it's not as good as this. Everyone enjoyed the meal very much. After all, it was a rare occasion for everyone to get together, and the food was so delicious. When the meal was almost over, Lin Yin also picked up a drink and said to everyone, "Everyone who came here today is our family's benefactor. I am very grateful that you lent money to my husband, and I am even more grateful for your tolerance towards our family after my husband passed away. I am not in good health and cannot drink alcohol, so I will toast you with a drink. There is another thing. Xiaolin has some classmates who have invested in fruit wholesale and farms. They have made some money and want to pay back the money they owe to everyone first." When Zhang He heard this, he immediately said, "Lin Yin, Xiao Lin's farm is doing well. Now is the time to start and need money. You don't have to worry about the money from me." Zhang Lin smiled and said, "Uncle, I have enough money here. If I don't pay back the extra money first, I will feel guilty and ashamed of everyone's kindness." Hearing this, Zhang He stopped talking. In fact, he and others already knew from Lin Yan's phone call that Zhang Lin wanted to pay back the money. Now that Zhang Lin said so again, if he insisted, it would be difficult for others to do so. Zhang Erjun took out an IOU and handed it to Lin Yan, saying, "Last time Xiaolin paid me back, I was in the hospital and didn't have the IOU with me, so I brought it this time." Zhang Dalin also took out his own IOU and handed it over. "This is mine." It has always been a principle that debts should be paid off. Zhang Lin's family said they wanted to pay back the money, so they naturally had to bring the IOU and settle it in person. The others also took out the IOUs they had brought with them and handed them to Lin Yan. They had no doubt that Zhang Lin would not be able to pay back the money, so they all gave it decisively. "I tore up my IOU a long time ago," Zhang He said bluntly. Although brothers should settle accounts clearly, when his younger brother passed away, seeing that he left behind an orphan and a widow and had so much debt, he really never thought of asking him to pay back the money. A brotherhood of several decades is worth more than 150,000 yuan. Zhang Lin naturally understood his uncle's intention and said to everyone, Uncle Dalin, you all have your cell phones, right? I'll transfer money to you." Zhang Dalin and the others nodded and took out their cell phones. Zhang Lin did not hesitate. He took the IOUs in his mother's hand and reconciled the accounts one by one. Then he transferred the money owed to her through mobile banking. However, he did not pay interest, and relatives and friends did not lend money for the interest. For them, paying interest in this situation would change the nature of the favor, and they would implicitly assume that they are eager to end the matter. Not paying interest means the matter is not settled, but the favor is still remembered. All of a sudden, Zhang Lin transferred out 550,000 yuan, and the balance of 568,034 yuan in the card was reduced to just over 10,000 yuan. However, after all the debts of his relatives and friends were paid off, he inexplicably felt a sense of relief both physically and mentally. This is probably what it means to be debt-free. Now I only owe the bank 600,000 yuan in loans. After Zhang Dalin and others received the transfer information, smiles appeared on their faces. Although they knew that Zhang Lin's family was in financial difficulty and had never urged him to pay back the money, but now that Zhang Lin paid back the money in one go, they were still very happy. After all, every family has its own difficulties and will always encounter problems, just like Erjun, who was admitted to the hospital. It is a good thing to have this extra money and have more money on hand. Naturally, Zhang Erjun and others couldn't help but look at Lin Yin with envy. Although the other party's family had suffered a misfortune, she really had a good son. Xiao Lin is really amazing. Zhang Dalin couldn't help but praise him. Zhang Erjun also echoed sincerely, yes, not only did he not ask his parents for help, he also helped the family pay back all the money they owed. Yeah, I wish my son could be half as successful as him. Hey, my guy found a girlfriend. I've prepared the betrothal gift for her, and he also wants me to give a down payment. The others nodded in agreement. Really, none of my peers have this ability. Which parent wouldn't want their son to have this ability? When Lin Yin heard this praise for her son, she felt mixed emotions and quickly said, Xiao Lin has also met a noble person. Someone invested in him. Hearing this, Zhang He disagreed. Lin Yin, that's not the case. If Xiao Lin wasn't capable and convincing, who would invest money in him? Zhang Erjun agreed. That's right. Who would invest so much money in him? It's not the case with my Zhang Dong. He is despised even when he finds a job. Dad, why do you involve me? Zhang Dong complained. Isn't what I said the truth? Zhang Erjun asked. Zhang Dong. Zhang Lin smiled when he heard these words. There is no such thing as investment. It's just a game system. The key point is that he can't explain such a thing. It's a secret. Besides, there is no need to explain. If Mother hadn't seen these uncles praising him, the proud smile on her face would have been harder to suppress than AK. After the meal, Zhang He and his people all had their own things to do, so they said goodbye and left. Lin Yin followed Zhang He's car back to the county. After her son paid back the money, she naturally went home to tell her husband about it and burned the IOUs on her husband's portrait, leaving her son with a debt that he could not escape in the underworld. Zhang Lin didn't know what his mother was thinking, otherwise he would have been in tears and laughter. After he sent her away, he arrived at the 500-acre sea of rapeseed flowers. Now, except for the 60 acres or so planted on the last day that have not bloomed, all the rape flowers are in full bloom. And the last 60 acres or so will be in full bloom tomorrow. Therefore, the sea of rapeseed flowers can be used to promote the opening of the business. Chapter 33. Who can tell me where this sea of flowers is? Zhang Lin returned to the service center and checked the equipment there again. There were no problems with purchasing tickets, printing, and ID card scanning at the ticket office. Moreover, a lot of tickets had already been printed, and the ticket price was 50 yuan. This is the price he set after checking out the rapeseed fields in various places. There are many rapeseed flower fields in various places, and the prices of tickets vary, ranging from 9 yuan to 50 yuan, depending on the quality and area of the flower field. The area is only a few dozen acres, the landscape is limited, and the ticket price cannot be too high. Of course, some areas are large, but the crops grown are short, ugly, and sparse. Even if the area is tens of thousands of acres, they only dare to charge 20 yuan. For example, in a certain south, there were several comparisons between the internet and the reality of the most disappointing landscapes, and they all occupied the position. The price of the 3 tall rapeseed flower fields in China is 50 yuan each. So, naturally, he also set the ticket price at 50. The quality of his sea of rapeseed flowers is definitely better than those 3 places, so it is not impossible to set a higher price. With the attributes of +1 for viewing pleasure and +1 for being in the frame, there is no need to worry about no one coming. However, if you want to set up an ornamental garden farm, ticket price income is definitely not the most important thing. Instead, it plays a role in attracting traffic. Now is the era of traffic, and traffic can do a lot of things. For example, the restaurant in the service center has many people, so the restaurant will definitely not have trouble finding customers. There are also agricultural products. Although his farm doesn't have much agricultural products now, there are many fruit farmers in Yuqing County, which can be sold wholesale as a cover. With traffic, there will definitely be fruit to sell. By then, when the number of wholesale games increases, they can also be sold to tourists. Game wholesalers sell them as high-quality products. Even if we release something in the future, we won't have to worry about selling it as long as there are tourists. Zhang Lin then checked the horizontal bar at the entrance to the Sea of Flowers. Tourists must check their tickets here and enter the Sea of Flowers. At this time, his cell phone rang. It was a message from the back end of the Yan'an service, indicating that his application for online ticket purchase had been approved. He took out his mobile phone and opened his own account. The name had been changed to Liyuan Farm. Nowadays, online promotion is indispensable for those engaged in scenic spot business. In addition to on-site ticket purchase, online ticket booking is the mainstream. That's why there are so many internet celebrity check-in spots. Now the application for the online ticket booking connection of Yan'an has been approved, and the Flower Sea is about to open, so we can try online promotion. He simply took out the videos and photos he had taken before, selected a video, added a soothing sound to it, wrote a high-sounding title, and uploaded it. Because of the attribute of being in the frame plus one, the quality of the video shot, whether it is the sense of camera or the sense of art, definitely has the potential to become a hit. If we follow the promotion rules of the Yannian traffic pool, it will be a complete massacre. But unfortunately, reality is cruel. Because after half a day, the video did not become popular, but stopped at 2,000 views, which is only slightly more than the regular 500 views of ordinary videos. Something is wrong. The attribute of being in the frame plus one, the quality of the video definitely exceeds those popular videos on the internet. However, he was studying network science, so he immediately figured out what was going on. Online competitor protection agreement. That is, among products of the same type, those who spend money on promotion will be ranked first, and those who spend the most will be ranked at the front. Those who don't spend money will be restricted, so those who spend money will be protected. This is most obvious on Baidu. Unless someone has revealed the information, when you search for something, the first to third results are not professional, and one is even a liar. The key is that it was recommended to the top 3 by Baidu because people paid for the promotion. The same situation also occurred in Yantian, so there must be rapeseed fields being advertised on the internet at a cost. He searched and found that the Dou Sea of Flowers was being promoted, with more than a dozen videos receiving more than 200,000 likes. The flowers there mature early, and with an area of several thousand acres, it is one of the most popular rapeseed flower fields in the country. So, they must have spent money, at least a lot of DOU+. Therefore, it is impossible for his sea of flowers to become popular without spending money. That would damage the interests of those who spend money on advertising, who would spend money on advertising in the future. Now, if his rapeseed flower sea wants to gain traffic on Yuan, he just needs to spend money, so that he can get a fair competition opportunity for this sea of flowers in Zhejiang province. These are all capitalist tactics. Zhang Lin also turned off the music first, and was not in a hurry to spend money on it, because he planned to attract local people from Yuching first. With the quality of his sea of rapeseed flowers, when people from Yuching came, they would definitely take videos and photos, and someone would definitely post music. Sometimes, an increase in quantity will also lead to a qualitative change. At that time, if you spend money on publicity, the effect will definitely be better. In addition, we also need to conduct a trial operation to get it up and running first. Thinking of this, he went straight out of the farm and headed to our T-Mart Plaza. In Yuching, if you want to advertise, you have to go to the TV station. Almost no one can get it on the county-level TV station. Instead, look for the advertising screen in our T-Mart Plaza. This square is the center of Yuching. It is where you can eat, drink, play, eat, live, and travel. Basically, most people come to this square every day to shop, entertain, and exercise. Therefore, as long as the Flower Sea promotion video is posted, most people in Yuching will definitely be able to see it. After arriving at our T-Mart and parking his scooter, Zhang Lin went directly to the office of the person in charge of the square. In fact, this advertising screen has always been in the state of attracting investment. After all, in a small place like Yuching, how many companies need this kind of advertising? How many people would be willing to spend the money on this advertisement? That number is very rare. Because there are no commercials to play, the square often plays its own investment promotion ads or simply plays movies. Therefore, when the person in charge saw Zhang Lin, he was also very enthusiastic in his reception. Mr. Zhang, these are the advertising time that is still available on our advertising screens, and the corresponding prices are also listed above. Zhang Lin took a look and found that, except for some commercials during the prime time in the evening, the rest of the time was basically free. But even if it is 10 minutes during prime time, it is only 2,000 yuan a month. As for other time periods, the price is even lower. You should know that in a city-level city, an outdoor screen in any square with an advertisement of less than 2 minutes will cost more than 3,000 yuan a month. Seeing this, Zhang Lin did not hesitate and directly selected 3 time periods, namely the evening time period and the time periods of 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. These 3 time periods are when there are more people at our T-Mart Plaza. The total price is only 5,000 a month, 2,000 for 2 time periods in the evening, 1,000 in the evening. They also gave me a time period in the afternoon, which shows how slow the business is. After signing the contract, the person in charge said, "Mr. Zhang, the time slot you are given can be played now. You may be able to see it when you go downstairs." Zhang Lin nodded, left the reception, and went downstairs, where he unexpectedly met Zhang Dong. Zhang Lin. Zhang Dong was also very surprised. "Come here when you have time. Are all the fruits for today sold out?" Zhang Lin asked in surprise. "My mother is helping to watch over her," Zhang Dong said, looking away somewhat embarrassedly. Zhang Lin followed his gaze and saw a young girl who was on the phone. That age is much younger than Zhang Dong's ex-girlfriend Lu Rui. Sure, what do you do? Zhang Lin understood and looked at Zhang Dong teasingly. He had been thinking about breaking up Lu Rui and Zhang Dong, and the best way was to find a girl younger than Lu Rui. By then, I will make a down payment on a BMW 5 Series like the one Lu Rui's current boyfriend owns, which will make him so angry that he will die. No one wants their ex to find someone better than themselves after a breakup. I didn't expect that Zhang Dong had already taken the first step. Sure enough, men like young ones. Zhang Dong explained, I just hired a clerk to help look after the store. Now there are 500 kilograms of sunshine roses. Many customers have started to place orders via WeChat, and I need to deliver the goods. Okay, the one who is close to the water gets the moon first. Zhang Lin teased, tell me the truth. Did you hire her because you liked her? Really not. Zhang Dong hurriedly shook his head and explained, this is all thanks to Yingzi. I don't know what went wrong with her a few days ago. She suddenly came to my store and kept showing me her affection. Do you know how that feels? She seemed to want to seduce me, and I was so scared that I asked Luli to shield me. I'm going to treat Yingzi to a meal. After a few times, I felt that she was a nice person. After that, I asked her out several times in a row, so I gave it a try. Zhang Lin was suddenly a little surprised. He had deliberately told Yingzi about Zhang Dong's situation before, but he didn't expect that Yingzi would actually go after Zhang Dong. What a strong driving force. However, she has done a good job in this regard. Brother Dong, who is this? Luli called back and looked at Zhang Lin curiously. My brother is Zhang Lin. You can just call him Brother Lin. Zhang Dong said with a smile. Brother Lin. Luli also called out politely immediately. Zhang Lin also nodded at the other party. This girl looked like a well-behaved type and was very suitable for Zhang Dong. Zhang Lin, what are you doing here? Zhang Dong asked curiously. Let's put up an advertisement in the square. Zhang Lin explained. As soon as he finished speaking, he heard several surprised voices from the side. Look at the video on the advertising screen. What a beautiful sea of rapeseed flowers. I don't know where this sea of rapeseed flowers comes from. Yeah, it's a beautiful shot. Many people around were attracted, and more people looked over. When they saw the advertisement playing, they were stunned for a moment. Because of the effect of the +1 attribute, the beautiful and poetic sea of rapeseed flowers is so attractive. Luli was also attracted and immediately hugged Zhang Dong's arm. Brother Dong, this sea of rapeseed flowers is so beautiful. I really want to go and see it, but I don't know where this photo was taken. Chapter 34, The First Tourist. What a beast. Please read on. Many people looked at the advertising screen because of the entry +1 attribute, and the sea of flowers in the video seemed naturally attractive. While Luli was speaking, the model Fu Yao appeared. She was a pretty girl in a white dress, and the unique beauty of the sea of flowers made her extremely attractive. All the girls who saw it were moved. Luli's face became more and more eager. Seeing her like this, Zhang Dong couldn't help but look at Zhang Lin and said with a smile, Lily, as long as you want to go, I will continue to let my parents help look after the store tomorrow, and then take you there. When Luli heard this, she was surprised and asked, Brother Dong, do you know where this sea of rapeseed flowers is? Of course I know. Zhang Dong smiled and said, but in this case, do you want to give me a reward? When Luli heard this, she shyly kissed Zhang Dong. Brother Dong, is this okay? Yeah, good girl. Zhang Dong smiled and kissed Luli back. They were a couple in love and didn't care at all that there were people around them. When Zhang Lin saw this scene, he felt like he was being forced to eat dog food by his own brother. MMP. At this time, Luli saw the address that appeared in the video and was immediately surprised. This sea of flowers was created by Liyuan Farm. Brother Dong, aren't the fruits in your store wholesaled from Liyuan Farm? No wonder you know where this sea of rapeseed flowers is. The owner of Liyuan Farm is so amazing that he can create such a beautiful sea of rapeseed flowers. Zhang Dong smiled and pointed at Zhang Lin and said, look, he is the owner of Liyuan Farm. Ah. Luli looked at Zhang Lin in disbelief. At this time, many girls around also expressed their surprise. Because they saw the address and path at the end of the video, they discovered that the sea of flowers was actually in Yuqing. This sea of rapeseed flowers is actually in Yuqing, and it's not far away, only half an hour away. I've never heard of Liyuan Farm before. It's definitely amazing that they can create such a sea of rapeseed flowers. It's only half an hour away. I'll ask my boyfriend to take me there on the weekend. I think our Yuqing will soon have a popular online tourist attraction. I don't know how many people remembered the address at the end of the Rapeseed Flower Sea video. Especially the path video made many people remember which road in Yuching it was and how to get there. Many people have even decided to go and see it tomorrow. Zhang Lin naturally saw the reactions of the people around him, which was also within his expectations. After all, the gaming attributes of the rapeseed flower C are unique, and the entry +1 video is definitely unmatched by flower Cs in other places with filters. Afterwards, Zhang Lin said hello to Zhang Dong and went back to the farm. He didn't want to continue being a light bulb and eating Zhang Dong's dog food. However, he was still happy for Zhang Dong to enter into a new relationship. He was afraid that he would be sad and never fall in love again after Lu Rui broke up with him. After returning to the farm, Zhang Lin suddenly found a message from Fu Yao on his phone. "Uncle, has your rapeseed field been advertised?" A neighbor said she saw my video at RT Mart. Zhang Lin immediately replied, "It has been advertised and will open tomorrow. I was just about to invite you to come over tomorrow. Didn't you say that you wanted to see this special style after the service center was built? But tomorrow is Wednesday, and it should be difficult to get a taxi to the farm at noon." Fu Yao replied quickly. It can be seen that she really wants to come, but she is still hesitant. Zhang Lin smiled and typed a reply. "I will pick you up after school tomorrow and will not let you be late. I will also ask you to help deal with my mother later, so I will consider this as a way of repaying you in advance." "That's fine. When the time comes for uncle to deal with aunt, I will definitely do my best to help." Fu Yao also replied immediately and sent a smiling emoticon at the end. Zhang Lin thought of the Chen Shengfei couple he had met before and pulled out Chen Shengfei's WeChat and sent a message. "Mr. Chen, the rapeseed flowers on our farm will be open to the public tomorrow. You are welcome to come and enjoy them anytime." The other party quickly replied, "Thank you for the reminder, boss." As time passed, in the evening, the Liyuan Farm rapeseed flower field advertisement was played again on RT Mart's public screen, and more people saw the advertisement during this period. After the advertisements were played during 2 time periods in the evening, with the flow of people during prime time and the shock and appeal of the video, the story of the rapeseed flower sea at Liyuan Farm finally fermented in Yuching. Many people have already invited their friends to go to Liyuan Farm tomorrow to see the sea of flowers. When Zhang Lin finished taking a shower at home, he discovered that there were quite a few online reservations for the sea of flowers. Before he fell asleep, more than 30 people had made reservations and paid. You should know that the online ticket booking has just been opened. This time it was not even included in the advertising video, but someone actually found the Liyuan Farms Yuan account and made an online reservation. I can only say that these people who made reservations are awesome. No wonder people on the internet say that today's netizens can find everything except a girlfriend or boyfriend. However, this also means that there will be many tourists visiting the sea of rapeseed flowers tomorrow. Time flies. The next day, after Zhang Lin wholesaled peaches and sunshine roses to Lin Tuo, he hurriedly ate breakfast and went out to the farm. Opening today, he always makes sure nothing goes wrong. When he arrived at the farm, he inspected it and made sure there were no problems. Then he suddenly looked at the game screen in his mind. There was movement on the Milestone interface. When I opened it, I saw that a milestone task had been refreshed to the front. There are many milestone tasks in Farm Boss, but the milestone list is arranged according to the progress of milestone completion. Just like the milestone tasks of recruiting employees, developing land, and making profits are ranked in the top 3, because all 3 milestones have received a reward. Now there is a milestone that has come to the front, which is the number of tourists received. Click to view, and there will be notes. The farm is open to the public and has welcomed its first visitor. Please attract more visitors and complete the milestone of entertaining tourists. In other words, the first tourist just entered the farm and should be arriving soon. Zhang Lin was also a little curious about who the first tourist was. Soon, he saw a BMW 5 Series drive in and stop in the parking lot. The license plate looked familiar to him. When Lu Rui and the driver came down, he was stunned. It turned out to be these 2 guys. But what surprised him even more was that Zhang Dong and Lu Li actually got out from the back seat. What is going on? How did these people meet together? Lu Li and Lu Rui, both of them have the surname Lu, and it seems they know each other. Zhang Lin went down to greet Zhang Dong. When he got to him, he asked, "What's going on? Why are you here with Lu Rui?" Zhang Dong was embarrassed and whispered, "Lu Li and Lu Rui are sisters. I didn't know that before." Fuck. Zhang Lin was shocked when he heard the news. What kind of luck is Zhang Dong? He falls in love with 2 sisters twice. Doesn't this mean that the sisters have it all? What a beast. If Zhang Dong becomes rich and finds someone younger than Lu Rui might feel unbalanced. If this younger person is Lu Rui's sister, she will probably feel unbalanced for the rest of her life. The key point is that Lu Rui's current boyfriend also seems to be unhappy. He has stolen Zhang Dong's girl, and now he doesn't know whether to be happy or sad. After all, the other party found a younger sister-in-law in the blink of an eye. If you are married and your sister-in-law's husband has slept with your wife, you would feel uncomfortable no matter how you think about it, right? Zhang Lin, you're here too? Lu Rui knew Zhang Lin and politely stepped forward and said, Zhang Dong didn't say he wanted to invite you to come see the rapeseed flowers together. Otherwise, we could have you come with us in the car. We'd all know each other, and it would be more lively. Chapter 35. So embarrassed that I want to dig a hole in the ground. After Lu Rui finished speaking, she hugged her boyfriend's arm and said, Chun Yin, let's go in. She was really in a depressed mood today. Her sister had originally asked her to come and see the sea of rapeseed flowers and said she would introduce her to her boyfriend. She was very happy and wanted to screen the other party carefully, but who knew that her sister's new boyfriend turned out to be Zhang Dong? Suddenly, she felt uncomfortable, as if she had eaten a fly. Given Zhang Dong's current situation, it should be difficult for him to find a girlfriend after breaking up with her. So, when she saw that the other party found someone who was much younger than her, and who was her sister, she felt inexplicably uncomfortable. She didn't know why her sister would like him. Why would she be attracted to him because he had been in jail? Because the other person is poor? Because the other person sells fruit? Luli looked at her sister and felt a little embarrassed, then said to Zhang Dong, Brother Dong, let's go in too. The sheets have been rolled up. She can't break up with him just because he's her sister's ex-boyfriend, right? Besides, working in Dong Ji's store, she knew that Dong Gu was much better than her sister's current boyfriend. After all, who can make a profit of 5,000 yuan a day? Having been in jail does not mean you can deny your future life. It is just that my sister is superficial. Zhang Lin felt that the four people in front of him seemed to be in a surer field. As an outsider, he kept silent and followed outside as if he knew nothing. The group quickly entered the service center and were instantly affected by the attribute of good mood +1. Under this attribute, whether it was Lu Rui or Lu Li, their originally twisted moods suddenly improved, and the gloom on their faces seemed to disappear. This service center is built in great style. Lu Rui couldn't help but exaggerate. Lu Li also agreed with her sister's words and praised sincerely, yes, it is well built. It makes people feel very comfortable when looking at it. The two girls immediately started smiling and praising the service center. Upon seeing this, Zhang Lin knew the reason and was once again amazed at the powerful attributes of the game. It really had an impact silently. After hearing what the two girls said, Chen Yin smiled and said, how can it not look good? This service center must have cost at least 3 million to build like this. It was all built with money. It cost so much money? Lu Rui said in surprise. Of course. Chun Yin nodded affirmatively. When Zhang Dong heard this, he turned to look at Zhang Lin and obviously asked if he wanted this price. Building this service center should only cost 500,000. Zhang Lin had to say it tactfully. In fact, he had calculated that in reality, the price of building a service center in a farmhouse wooden style might be a little over 500,000, but definitely not much more. The 3 million mentioned by Chen Yin is too unreliable. It is obvious that the other party is talking nonsense. When Zhang Dong heard this, he immediately understood that Chen Yin was the king of understanding. They are the kind of people who have only a vague understanding of everything, or even no understanding at all, but always act like they know everything and can talk about anything in detail. The fact is that a lot of things are just their own imaginations, and they are even unwilling to check on the internet. In front of people who know nothing, this king of knowledge can act very cool. Even people around him will think he is so awesome and so reasonable. But in front of people who know the inside story, you just act like an idiot. Chen Yin was a little dissatisfied when he heard Zhang Lin's words. He frowned and said, Brother, you obviously don't understand. You can build it with 500,000 yuan. No? You can build it with 1 million yuan. I will pay you for the number of buildings you build. Zhang Lin was stunned. He doesn't understand? He was speechless for a moment and could only admire this man's shamelessness. No wonder Zhang Dong was poached by the other party. The other party had such a thick face and such confidence. It is very useful for some women who are eager to move up but don't have much real ability themselves, and they will think they are very awesome. After all, they couldn't tell whether he had real information or fake information. Seeing Zhang Lin suddenly stop talking, Chen Yin said more confidently, Brother, I'm not afraid to tell you that I had dinner with the farm owner. He said that the service center cost 3 million yuan to build. Add the 500 acres of flowers, and the total cost is more than 5 million yuan. Zhang Lin was really silenced this time. When the hell had he ever had dinner with the other person at the same table? Including this time, they had only met twice in total. However, he also understood that the other party was just exaggerating to justify himself, pulling in a central figure from the incident to make up stories in order to increase the authenticity and authority of his own words. To be honest, if you don't know this kind of person, you will be fooled into thinking he is great, but if you know him, you will just think that this person is really something. Anyway, Zhang Lin was really speechless. Logically speaking, people who could afford a BMW 5 Series would at least not be so unskilled. Zhang Dong felt that Chun Yin was like a clown. He was pretending to be cool on Zhang Lin, the real culprit. But then, he felt like a clown among clowns. After all, he had been poached by the other party. Chun Yin was very satisfied when he saw that Zhang Lin just stopped talking. After all, it was impossible for the other party to really ask the farm owner to come out and refute what he said, so it was still up to him to say what he wanted. At this moment, Zhao Lin, the person in charge of the ticket office, suddenly came out with a smile and shouted to Zhang Lin, "Boss." The word boss instantly made the atmosphere stagnant. Especially Chen Yin. His expression suddenly became as exciting as it could be. Everyone is dumbfounded. What's the meaning? He just said that the other party knew nothing, but it turned out that the other party was the owner of this farm? The key point is that he also said that he and he had dinner at the same table and listened to what the other person said. All of a sudden, Chun Yan's face turned red, and he felt so embarrassed that he wanted to find a hole to crawl into. Even Lu Rue, who was holding his arm, was dumbfounded, and her arms around Chan Yin loosened. She felt embarrassed by such a direct slap in the face. She didn't know why, but at that moment, she felt that the boyfriend in front of her, who she was originally very satisfied with, suddenly didn't seem so attractive anymore. Zhao Lin, these four are my friends. They don't need to pay for tickets. Just take them here. Zhang Lin instructed Zhao Lin and silently gave Zhao Lin a thumbs up. The employees who produced this game system have strong professional capabilities. It was obvious that she had just heard Chen Yin pretending to be cool, so she slapped him in the face without him even realizing it. He didn't want to stay any longer, so he said hello to Zhang Dong and walked into the restaurant. Zhao Lin smiled and invited Chen Yin and Lu Rue, "Four of you. Our boss has ordered free tickets. Please follow me to get the tickets. I will take you in to see the Sea of Flowers." Lu Rue felt that this was extremely ironic. She no longer had the heart to look at the Sea of Flowers. She turned around and walked away with embarrassment on her face. Seeing this, Chun Yin chased after her even more embarrassedly. Rue, wait for me." Only Lu Li and Zhang Dong were left there, looking at each other. "Shall we watch it ourselves?" Zhang Dong asked. "Yeah." Lu Li nodded. Both of them seemed to sense the joy in each other's eyes. Chapter 36: A Surprise for Tourists. The first Quality 2 product. After Zhang Dong and Lu Li got the tickets to the Sea of Rapeseed Flowers, they went to check their tickets in a happy mood. There was the sound of a car starting in the parking lot below. It was Chen Yin who was driving Lu Rue back home. He stepped on the accelerator very quickly, and it was obvious that he was not in a good mood. People's sorrows and joys are always different. After a while, the sound of a car was heard outside again, and Zhao Lin, the person in charge of the ticket office, walked outside the service center and acted as a receptionist. Two cars were parked in the parking lot below, and a group of people got out and walked towards the service center. "Dear tourists, welcome. You can buy tickets at the service center and then enter the Sea of Flowers to enjoy the view." Zhao Lin greeted them with a smile and very professionally guided the tourists into the service center. The tourists followed her instructions and entered the service center one after another. Lin Jelly is a college student whose hobby is traveling. This time she took a leave for something and went shopping in the mall with her cousin. She was attracted by the promotional video of RT Mart Plaza. She also didn't expect that the small county town in her hometown would have such a beautiful sea of rapeseed flowers. There happened to be only one day left on her leave, so she decided to come with her cousin. Asking for leave to do something turned into asking for leave to travel. This is probably the advantage of having a scenic spot near my home. Moreover, the new Sea of Rapeseed Flowers in Liuan Farm looks very beautiful and attractive. As for the 50 ticket price mentioned in the advertisement, that's no problem. If the Sea of Flowers in reality is half as good as in the commercial, then the $50 would be worth it. Moreover, he did not expect the Sea of Flowers he saw in reality to be as good as the one in the video. After all, no scenic spot is promoted without filters. But when she entered the service center, Lin Jelly was suddenly stunned. She felt inexplicably happy after entering. Yes, she was right. Her mood had improved. My cousin's voice rang out, "Jolly, have you noticed that the style of this service center is really good? It makes people feel happy when they come in." Someone nearby immediately echoed, "Yes, it's really well built, and it's very comfortable to look at." Well, beautiful things can make people feel good. Lin Jelly was surprised. Everyone actually felt it? However, this service center is indeed built in a very stylish and beautiful way, and it seems that a great design master was hired. Soon, Lin Jelly bought the ticket and followed the others to check their tickets and enter. The sea of rapeseed flowers is not far from the ticket gate. When she saw the golden sea of flowers, she was attracted at first sight and her face was full of surprise. She just felt a sense of pleasure, and watching it gave her an extremely comfortable feeling. The beauty of this sea of flowers is hard to describe in words. This is naturally an attribute effect of +1 viewing pleasure. Lin Jelly was originally worried that she would be deceived by the video promotion. When she saw the sea of flowers in reality, she might not even see half the effect of the video. This is also the current situation of scenic spots in the internet age. Therefore, there are so many scenic spots being criticized on the internet, and batches of videos comparing the internet with reality have been released. Because most scenic spots over-render videos and use too many filters, the promotional videos and what you see in reality are completely two different places. Just like those internet celebrities turning on filters, there was a female internet celebrity who accidentally turned off the filter, and the top celebrity on the list ran away on a train overnight. The mentality of those who love traveling and visit many scenic spots is actually no different from that of the guy on the list who carries a train and runs away. But she never imagined that the sea of rapeseed flowers in her hometown would be so beautiful. Watching it in real life, it was no worse than in the video advertisement. It was still so pretty, so beautiful, and so attractive. That advertising video doesn't even have any filters. It's so beautiful in its original form. Moreover, the beauty seen in reality is different from that seen in videos. Each has its own beauty. With just one glance, she was sure that no other rapeseed field in the country could compare to this one. Not only her, but also people around her could hear exclamations. So beautiful. I think it's even prettier than in the commercial video. I was immediately attracted to it. Yes, I have never seen such a beautiful sea of rapeseed flowers. Lin Jelly agreed very much with the discussion of her cousin and others. She couldn't help but take out her cell phone and start taking pictures of the sea of rapeseed flowers in front of her. So beautiful. Lin Jelly was surprised again when she adjusted her phone to shoot the video. Because this video has a great sense of camera and is also beautifully artistic. Those photography experts in universities can't achieve this kind of effect, right? Not only Lin Jelly, but also a group of tourists who came in with her took out their mobile phones to shoot, and they all found that the videos they shot were very beautiful and very enjoyable to watch, and seemed to be no worse than those in the promotional video. Lin Jelly shot 2 more videos and finally confirmed one thing. This sea of flowers is really beautiful no matter how you shoot it. She naturally knew the extent of her photography skills. Now any photo she took turned out so beautiful. That must be because the sea of rapeseed flowers in front of her was so beautiful. I finally believe the 3 elements of photography mentioned on the internet, my cousin suddenly said. Lin Jelly asked, 1. The model is beautiful. 2. The model is beautiful. 3. The model is beautiful. My cousin shook her head and corrected me. 1. The scenery is beautiful. 2. The scenery is beautiful. 3. The scenery is beautiful. Lin Jelly smiled and directly agreed with her cousin. The 3 elements are common. A real beauty will look stunning no matter how you take a picture of her. There is no need for adjusting angles, beautification filters, or Photoshop. Similarly, when a beautiful scene is extremely stunning, you don't need too many shooting techniques to capture something pleasing to the eye, just like the video she is shooting now. Lin Jelly thought about it and couldn't help but send the video she shot to the university class group, and also sent a message. Classmates, share the most beautiful rapeseed flower fields in the country. Suddenly, the group became lively. Ah, Jelly, what kind of place is this? The sea of flowers is so beautiful. Please find the location. Just based on this video, I actually have the urge to go there and play. Lin Jelly, you asked for leave to travel. That's too much. You even tempted us. This is the sea of flowers in my hometown. I really took a leave to come back for some work and came to see the sea of flowers. Lin Jelly explained, and then looked at the reactions of her classmates and understood in her heart, they must be attracted, right? She was also attracted when she saw the Flower Sea video advertisement before. Not only Lin Jelly, other people also posted videos in various groups and even on WeChat moments, which attracted a lot of people. These people actively promote products and then attract customers. Zhang Lin arrived at the restaurant and found a corner seat to sit down. Then he checked the game in his mind and opened the Milestone for receiving tourists. As time goes by, wave after wave of tourists arrive, and the number of tourists received by the Milestone is also increasing. As long as 100 tourists are received, you can get the first reward of this milestone. By 11 o'clock, the number of tourists received had reached 85. In other words, the ticket revenue alone was 4,250 yuan. Don't underestimate the 4,250 yuan compared to the 64,000 yuan profit a day from wholesale of 1,500 kilograms of peaches and 1,000 kilograms of sunshine rose. But it was only the morning of the first day of opening, and it was almost lunchtime, so there would surely be many tourists spending money in the restaurant. There will be tourists coming in the afternoon. After the situation has fermented, I believe that with the quality of his sea of rapeseed flowers, tourists will flock to it. However, the milestone of hosting 100 tourists may be achieved before this morning. It's just a matter of 1 or 2 more waves of tourists coming. At this time, he received a WeChat message. Uncle, this is my last class. Fu Yao. Zhang Lin just remembered that he had promised this girl that he would pick her up and bring her to the farm today. He immediately got on his scooter and hurried to Yuqing County. He waited outside the gate of number 1 middle school and sent a video to Sister Fu Yao. Just as he was waiting for the girl, a game prompt suddenly sounded in his mind. Congratulations, you have completed the milestone of entertaining 100 tourists and received milestone rewards. The market has refreshed a special purchase item, special dried honeysuckle flowers, which can be purchased in quantities of 1 jin per day. The purchase market has been refreshed. When Zhang Lin saw the amount of dried honeysuckle flowers in 1 jin, he suddenly wanted to complain. Even if the milestone of hosting 100 tourists is simple, don't be so stingy. But just as he was about to complain, a game prompt appeared again. Congratulations, when the honeysuckle dried flower was refreshed, there were very few high-quality refreshes, the quality of this product +1. When Zhang Lin saw the game prompt, he was stunned and couldn't help showing surprise on his face. In agriculture big player, most of the products purchased wholesale are of quality 1. But there are rare cases where the quality will be refreshed and the refreshed products will become quality 2. And this kind of product has become the player's signature product. But the probability of this high-quality refresh is very low. Now there is a result in his mind game, and it is a small milestone reward for entertaining 100 tourists. Today is like kissing the goddess of luck. He quickly opened the purchasing market in his mind game and saw the dried honeysuckle flowers. Dried honeysuckle flowers, quality 2, purchase price 45 yuan per caddy, purchase quantity 1 caddy/day. Sure enough, it is quality 2. The quality 1 stuff from the game had worked wonders, and now that a quality 2 item had come out, he couldn't help but look forward to it. Chapter 37. This magical and wonderful attribute. Zhang Lin spent 45 yuan directly to purchase this 1 kilogram of dried honeysuckle flowers. At this time, the bell for the end of get out of class at number 1 middle school rang. As the bell rang, he saw Sister Fu Yao hurriedly running out of the school gate alone. Did you skip class first? Zhang Lin asked in surprise. He was also a middle school student, and he knew that according to the distance to the teaching building, girls had to leave the school before the bell rang and sneak away from class for at least 5 minutes. Fu Yao quickly shook her head and explained, it was art class. I handed in my painting first, and then told the teacher that I needed to go to the bathroom. Get in the car. Zhang Lin called out hurriedly. He really wanted to go back to the farm to check on this quality 2 honeysuckle. When he arrived at the warehouse, he stopped the car and said to Fu Yao, wait a moment. Yeah. Fu Yao nodded and looked around. She could tell that this should be a farm dormitory, warehouse, or something like that. When Zhang Lin entered the warehouse, he saw the 1 jin of dried honeysuckle flowers that he had purchased. He immediately went forward to pick it up and saw the note. Dried honeysuckle flower, quality 2. This is natural wild honeysuckle collected from deep mountains. The quantity is very rare. Only those old farmers who often go up the mountain can buy it. The special honeysuckle tea has special properties. Cooling and thirst quenching +1. Removing internal heat +1. Treating constipation +2. Honeysuckle tea brewing auxiliary formula. Licorice, arborvitae, white peony root, gentian. Restrictions. 1. When brewing honeysuckle alone, it is just ordinary tea. 2. The recipe is only effective when using the dried honeysuckle produced in the game. Zhang Lin's face was stunned when he saw the remark attributes. He knew about honeysuckle, and he also knew that it has the effects of cooling down, quenching thirst, and removing heat. In other words, basically everyone born in rural areas knows this. But this honeysuckle has the effect of treating constipation. Moreover, the effect of quality 2 is even better than this effect. He quickly took out his cell phone to check and found that it was indeed there. The key point is not this. What is important is the property of treating constipation +2. Having this attribute will be a blessing for many people. There should be very few people who have never suffered from constipation, and those who have suffered from it know that after the first time, they don't want to have it a second time, and they may even be tempted to dig it out with their hands. If someone is unlucky enough to get hemorrhoids at this time, the pain will be like torture. I am afraid that I will feel like I am going to hang in the toilet. There was news online about someone who had hemorrhoids and was constipated, and the hemorrhoids broke and bled, and he was admitted to the hospital. From the two limitations in the remarks, we can also know that when honeysuckle is used alone to make tea, there will be no such effect. It is necessary to use a recipe to boil the tea to achieve this effect. If the recipe does not contain honeysuckle, there will be no such effect. Rather than saying that quality 2 is the agricultural product of honeysuckle, it is better to say that it is this special farmer's recipe. However, both are indispensable. Zhang Lin immediately took the pound of honeysuckle out of the warehouse and rode his scooter. "Uncle, is that honeysuckle you're holding?" Fu Yao asked curiously.
Yes.
Zhang Lin nodded and explained, "I have a unique recipe, and this honeysuckle is not ordinary. Drinking it as tea has special effects. I will buy some auxiliary ingredients and boil some for you to try." Fu Yao immediately became interested. "Okay, when Grandpa was alive, he often made honeysuckle tea for me to drink. I haven't had it for a long time." As she spoke, she was obviously feeling a little lost again. The death of a relative with whom she had a good relationship always made her feel sad when she recalled some of the good moments. When Zhang Lin was riding his scooter through the sea of rapeseed flowers, he obviously noticed that there were many tourists playing, taking videos, and taking photos. Luda can also be seen patrolling at one location. After the sea of flowers bloomed, he arranged for Luda to patrol with several farmers and workers to stop any uncivilized behavior in a timely manner. Lin Dawei and Lin Dayo led others to develop the land. After all, there were still 10 agricultural product upgrade conditions to be completed. Even if this condition is met, only more than 500 acres of the 2,000 acres of land have been developed. The other land can be reclaimed first, which will make it convenient to plant crops later. "Uncle, these tourists really like your sea of flowers," Fu Yao said as he looked at the tourists who were happily taking photos. "Do you want to stop the car and take a look at the sea of flowers first?" Zhang Lin also asked. Fu Yao immediately said, "Although I have been here last time, this sea of flowers is so beautiful that I still want to take another look." Naturally, she also wanted to take some more videos and photos of herself. Zhang Lin also stopped the car and said, "I'll wait for you next to it." "Thank you, uncle." The girl was obviously very happy. She immediately walked towards the sea of flowers with great interest, found a spot, and started taking pictures with her mobile phone. A surprised voice sounded nearby, and a young woman looked at Fu Yao in surprise. "Little sister, are you the model in that advertising video? Can I take a photo with you?" But okay." Fu Yao didn't react at once, but after hearing the other party's words, she nodded. The young woman immediately took out her phone and started filming with Fu Yao, saying happily, "I came to Liwan Farm today to see the sea of rapeseed flowers and met an internet celebrity. She is as beautiful as in the commercial video." Obviously, the young woman was really happy. Fu Yao suddenly felt a little embarrassed. How did she become an internet celebrity? Just as she was wondering, several female tourists came over. "You really are the girl from the commercial video? Can we take a photo with you too?" "Yeah, you're just as beautiful as in the commercial video." Obviously, these female tourists were also very happy, or maybe they had some unexpected surprises. After all, it was worth the trip to this sea of flowers. This sea of flowers is so beautiful. Now I met the girl in the RT Mart Plaza advertising video again. Taking a photo together and posting it on WeChat Moments will definitely get a lot of likes, which is also a very pleasant thing. Only Sister Fu Yao was a little at a loss, as it was the first time she had seen such symptoms. When Zhang Lin saw this scene, he seemed to be thinking about something. He promised the girl to work part-time during the summer vacation, and it seemed that he could use her in this regard. After finally dealing with those tourists, Fu Yao obviously didn't want to watch anymore and hurried back to him. "Uncle, let's go to the service center to check." Zhang Lin smiled and rode his scooter towards the service center. When he arrived outside the service center, he saw two unexpected people. It was the Chun Shengfei couple from last time. It was obvious from their dress and temperament that they were not ordinary people. At least they were wealthy. "I didn't expect that after I sent the other party the news of today's opening last night, he came directly today. It seems that his wife really likes the sea of rapeseed flowers." "Mr. Chun, welcome." Zhang Lin immediately stepped forward. "Boss Zhang, nice to see you again." Chun Xingfei also smiled and shook hands with Zhang Lin, then said awkwardly, "We were supposed to leave this morning, but got delayed by an unexpected incident on the way. So, we only arrived at noon." I wonder if Boss Zhang has lunch service? Zhang Lin smiled when he heard this and said, Mr. Chen, our service center happens to have a restaurant. You can go in and dine. Moreover, our restaurant has also invited a chef. You can come and taste the food. Really? Chen Shengfei was a little surprised. The title of chef is not something that can be called casually. One must not only have a top chef certificate, but also have participated in those well-known cooking competitions and have superb skills. All of them are sought after by high-end venues, with high salaries, and many even receive dividends. He looked around. This was clearly a small farm, and it was built very simply. It would be difficult to hire a chef in such a place. Then he realized that in the outside world, chefs are not so clearly divided. Almost everyone who studies cooking is a chef. It's like everyone who opens a restaurant is Mr. XX. Anyone who has studied cooking for 3 years dares to brag that he is a chef. I guess the chef that Boss Zhang hired must be such a chef. However, even if he knew it in his heart, he knew it but didn't say it out loud. It was impolite to say it only once when they met. Chapter 38 is definitely not easy. Zhang Lin didn't know what Chen Shengfei was thinking, and he took the 3 of them into the service center. It was the first time for Fu Yao and Chen Shengfei to visit this service center. Just like the previous tourists, they were instantly affected by the happy mood plus 1 attribute. Fu Yao had felt that this service center would be very beautiful and attractive in this style after it was built, and now she saw that it was indeed the case. Chen Shengfei said to his wife in surprise, Fu Qing, do you think that Boss Zhang's service center is well built? It is very comfortable to look at. I guess Boss Zhang must have hired a great design master. Fu Qing nodded hurriedly. Well, I've been to so many similar places, and Boss Zhang's service center is the best designed. The simple agricultural style makes people feel so comfortable and happy. This is incredible. Only those top design masters can build a style that gives people such a feeling. As the couple spoke, they looked at each other subconsciously. Because it's incredible, not everyone can hire a designer who can create this kind of architectural style. Isn't it a bit too expensive for Boss Zhang to hire such a designer to build a service center for a small farm? The design fee of the design master could probably be used to build several such service centers. I totally don't understand it. Zhang Lin was at a loss for words when he heard what the couple said. There was no such thing as a top design master. It was all thanks to the game system. He also led the 3 into the restaurant. At this time, there were already quite a few tourists ordering food in the restaurant. When Zhang Lin brought people in, Mu Chun, who was in charge of the restaurant service, came forward and said, Boss, Mu Chun, arrange seats for Mr. Chun and the other 2. Zhang Lin instructed Mu Chun. After Mu Chun led Chen Shengfei and his wife to sit at a table, he also led Fu Yao to sit at another table. Fu Yao was already looking at the environment and design of the restaurant in amazement. After a moment, she said in surprise, Uncle, your restaurant is obviously designed in the style of a farmhouse, but it looks very comfortable. It must be designed by a top designer like those 2 said, right? Zhang Lin smiled and didn't answer. They are all very good at imagining things. Instead, he took out his phone and scanned the QR code on the table. When the menus popped up on his phone, he handed it to Fu Yao and said, What do you like to eat? You can order on your phone. This was the QR code ordering system he developed the week the service center was built. For him, who majored in network, this is a very simple thing. Upon hearing this, Fu Yao immediately said, I don't have much money with me today, so I can just order 2 dishes at random. Zhang Lin smiled and said, I'm the boss. I invite you to come and play, and I can ask you to pay? It's free. This is not good. Fu Yao said somewhat embarrassedly. The restaurant opens today, and I wanted to ask you to taste it for me and tell me if it's delicious after you eat it. Zhang Lin found another excuse. Of course, it's just an excuse. After all, with the attribute of delicious food plus 1, it can't be bad. To be honest, he invited people to have a meal at this restaurant and asked them to pay. He himself was embarrassed. After hearing this, Fu Yao accepted it, but only ordered 2 vegetables that she liked. Seeing this, Zhang Lin had no choice but to take his phone and order a few more dishes. This girl is obviously a very generous person. Why is she so shy about something like this? After placing the order, he remembered the honeysuckle and called Lu Da directly. He then sent him a message with the required prescription medicinal materials and asked Lu Da to make a trip. The recipe ingredients for this honeysuckle tea can basically be bought at pharmacies. Lu Da is an employee recruited by the game, so there is no need to worry that he will leak the formula. But even if it got leaked, without the honeysuckle purchased for the game, that special tea could not be brewed. At another table, Chen Shengfei had already taken out his mobile phone and scanned the QR code. The menu quickly popped up. They were all common farm dishes that could be found in many agricultural resorts and agricultural villas. However, the prices seemed to be a bit more expensive than normal. For example, a normal portion of cold cucumber salad costs about 15 yuan, but the other party charges 30 yuan. I don't know if it's because the portion is larger. There is also fried lettuce, which costs 20 yuan a plate outside and 50 yuan here. A serving of steamed egg with minced meat costs 50 yuan. There was also a portion of mixed fish from farms, which cost 130 yuan. This price is not high in many high-end restaurants or hotels, and is even considered very low. But the key point is that this is just a restaurant inside an agricultural viewing park, so the price is definitely higher than that of other peers. Thinking about it, he also handed the phone to Fu Qing. Wife, look at these menus. They are more expensive than those of other companies. It seems that Boss Zhang really thinks that he has hired a chef and set the price based on the chef's skills. Do you think it's impossible for the chef to come to work on this farm? Fu Qing understood what her husband meant. Do you think it's possible? Qin Shengfei asked back. It's impossible to do it normally, Fu Qing said, but then he changed the subject and said, but this service center was designed so well by Boss Zhang, so it's possible to hire a chef, right? This? Qin Shengfei was stunned when he heard this. He felt that what his wife said seemed to make sense. After all, there is a precedent. As the two were talking, they heard the surprised voices of several tourists nearby. I originally thought that the prices of vegetables at Heliyuan Farm were a bit high, but after eating them, I realized that I was a bit superficial. The price is totally worth it. Yeah, I originally said that I could tolerate the price because of the sea of rape flowers. After all, it's not easy to create such a beautiful sea of flowers. But who knew that the dish would be surprisingly delicious? These words made Qin Shengfei and Fu Qing look at each other, and there was suddenly some expectation in their eyes. Is it really what they think? The couple quickly ordered a few dishes and placed their orders, then waited with anticipation. After a while, a simple cold cucumber dish came up. There is actually no technical skill involved in making this dish, and even a master chef doesn't have much room for manipulation. But the key is that this cold cucumber salad is sometimes very popular. Fu Qing took a bite of the cucumber salad after it came up, and then hurriedly said to Qin Shengfei, "Husband, try this cucumber salad quickly, it's so delicious." How delicious can a cucumber salad be? Qin Shengfei said as he picked up a piece and took a bite. Then he incredibly took 2 bites in a row before looking at Fu Qing again. Wife, it seems you were right. Who would believe that a plate of smashed cucumber could be so delicious? As other dishes came up one after another, the couple's expressions became more and more excited. Every dish was delicious, even the simple stir-fried vegetables. These farm dishes are definitely better than the Jinfu restaurant in Xiaoming City. You should know that the dishes in this restaurant are famous for being delicious, and the chef is a well-known chef. I can't believe that Boss Zhang's restaurant is just a small farm. Qin Shengfei's face was full of emotion. Fu Qing nodded, with admiration in his eyes. The owner of a farm in a small county was not only able to invite a top design master to build a service center, but he was also able to invite such a great chef to build his farm restaurant. This shows that this owner is definitely not a simple person. Chapter 39, Incredible Honeysuckle Tea. Qin Shengfei and Fu Qing subconsciously glanced at Zhang Lin, with a hint of admiration in their eyes. If the other party's place wasn't incompletely equipped, and there wasn't even a place to stay, their company would be entertaining a group of clients in 2 months and would have to stay for 3 days for a meeting, so they could really put them here. The dishes in this restaurant alone are enough to definitely satisfy those customers. At this time, Fu Yao's face was already full of surprise. Uncle, the dishes in your restaurant are so delicious. I have never eaten such delicious food in my life. What she said was the truth. There was no other restaurant in Yuqing that could cook such delicious food. Even though her mother made some money in Ming City, she had been to the so-called high-end restaurants. But she also felt that those high-end restaurants were not high-end in any way and were not as good as some small stir-fry restaurants in Yuqing, not to mention what she was eating now. So, you can imagine how surprised she was? Uncle, your restaurant will definitely be very popular, Fu Yao said very confidently. Then I'll take your good words, Zhang Lin said with a smile. Luda came back in a hurry not long after, holding a bag and handing it to him. Boss, this is what you wanted. After receiving a call from his boss, he hurried to purchase the herbs and then hurried back. Zhang Lin took the ingredients needed to make honeysuckle tea and said to Fu Yao, eat slowly first. I'll go to the kitchen to make some honeysuckle tea. Okay, uncle. Fu Yao was also looking forward to it. The uncle told her that there was a secret recipe for honeysuckle tea. Zhang Lin also walked towards the kitchen carrying the ingredients and honeysuckle tea. The kitchen was very stuffy when in operation, and Zhang Lin felt the heat as soon as he came in. When Lin Nan and the other chefs saw him come in, they greeted him respectfully and then went back to working hard. Although we only received more than 100 tourists in the morning, there were more than a dozen tables dining there. The key point was that all of them ordered their meals at around this time. We didn't dare to stop at this time, as it would be bad to make any table of tourists wait any longer. Zhang Lin also found a small furnace and started operating it himself. According to the information in the recipe, it is not difficult to cook honeysuckle, and it can be cooked in less than 10 minutes. Moreover, for 1,000 milliliters of honeysuckle tea, you only need to put in 1 gram of honeysuckle. However, there is no strict regulation on the number of places to place, and a rough number is fine. After it started cooking, Zhang Lin put the ingredients into the pot one by one according to the order of the recipe. However, not too much, just a little bit will be fine. After all, it's just an ingredient. After placing the 2 ingredients, Zhang Lin also put the honeysuckle into the small stove. There was about 1,500 milliliters of boiling water in it, and only 2 or 3 grams of honeysuckle was needed. After all, I'm just trying to cook this thing, get a feel for the situation, and then see how to use it. After adding the honeysuckle, Zhang Lin also put in the remaining ingredients. After a while, a faint medicinal fragrance wafted out. However, the flavors of these medicinal ingredients are not very strong, but lightly fragrant, which is very good and will not affect the senses. Soon, a pot of honeysuckle tea was ready. However, Zhang Lin cooled down the honeysuckle tea in the small stove and then put it in the refrigerator to cool, which was also done according to the recipe. The honeysuckle tea brewed with this recipe belongs to the herbal tea series, so it has the properties of cooling and quenching thirst +1 and clearing heat +1. As for treating constipation +2, this property is really amazing. After a while, the temperature of the honeysuckle tea had almost dropped, and he took it out of the refrigerator. The temperature is about right. He immediately took a small cup, tried drinking it, and immediately felt the cooling and thirst-quenching attribute +1. A cool feeling filled his whole body, a very comfortable feeling, as if it was more refreshing than turning on the air conditioner in a stuffy environment. Just based on this property, even without the property of treating constipation +2, this honeysuckle tea is better than any other beverage. Zhang Lin immediately took 2 500 milliliters disposable kitchen cups and left the kitchen. When we arrived at the restaurant, Fu Yao had already finished her meal and was taking pictures of the designs of various parts of the restaurant with her mobile phone. Seeing him coming, Fu Yao was attracted. "Uncle, is this your secret recipe for honeysuckle tea?" "Yeah." Zhang Lin nodded, took a disposable cup, poured honeysuckle tea into it, and brought it to the girl. Fu Yao had drunk the honeysuckle tea brewed by her grandfather before. She wanted to see what was different about her uncle's secret recipe of honeysuckle tea, but after taking a sip of the tea, she was stunned for a moment, and then hurriedly drank it one sip after another. She could hardly believe that this was honeysuckle tea. Qin Xingfei and his wife had finished their meal by then. When they went to the cashier to pay, they saw Zhang Lin coming out again. He walked over and planned to say hello before going to see the sea of flowers. After all, he really felt that Boss Zhang was a little bit unusual. If a service center of this level was turned into a restaurant in Ming City, with the quality of the dishes, it would definitely be a big hit in Ming City. Even if the couple wanted to go out for a meal, they had to make a reservation in advance, just like the Jinfu restaurant. It's different now. Now that I've discovered this place, if I can't make a reservation at Jinfu restaurant in the future, I can just drive here. It's just a matter of driving a little further. Qin Xingfei had just walked to Zhang Lin's table when he heard the little girl exclaim, "Uncle, your honeysuckle tea is incredible. It's so cool and refreshing when I drink it, even better than drinking a can of iced Coke under the scorching sun. Isn't it amazing?" Zhang Lin. Wow, Uncle is so awesome. Fu Yao had unknowingly been looking at Zhang Lin with some admiration. She really thinks the uncle is awesome. Not only did they create such a beautiful sea of rapeseed flowers, the dishes in their restaurant were also delicious, and now their secret recipe honeysuckle tea is also delicious. It's a pity that her sister just got a boyfriend not long ago. Otherwise, she could introduce the uncle to her sister. Zhang Lin didn't know what the girl was thinking and smiled and said, "However, this is not the greatest effect of this honeysuckle tea. The reason why it is called a secret recipe is because this tea can also treat constipation, and the effect is very good." Qin Shengfei walked closer and was about to speak, but he was stunned when he heard Zhang Lin's words. He almost subconsciously said, "Boss Zhang, can this honeysuckle tea really cure constipation?" Obviously, there was a hint of expectation in his words. Zhang Lin turned around and said with a smile, "It's Mr. Qin. This honeysuckle tea is my exclusive secret recipe. It can really cure constipation." When Qin Shengfei heard this, he subconsciously said, Boss Zhang, my wife has been a little constipated recently. I wonder if I can have a cup of honeysuckle tea. I can pay for it. I didn't cook much, but there's just 1 cup left. Just give it to Mr. Chen. As for the money, forget it. Zhang Lin also waved his hand hurriedly, took another 500 milliliters disposable cup that was originally reserved for himself, poured it in, and then handed it to Chen Shengfei. Thank you, Boss Zhang. After Qin Shengfei got the honeysuckle tea, he couldn't wait to know the effects of the tea. He greeted Zhang Lin and walked towards the cashier counter. Seeing that his wife had already paid the bill, they left the restaurant together. What are you holding? Fu Qing asked curiously. Chen Shengfei immediately explained. Boss Zhang said that honeysuckle tea is an exclusive secret recipe and is very effective in treating constipation. Then drink it quickly and see if it works. You are severely constipated this time. Upon hearing this, Fu Qing immediately urged. Given her husband's physique, he would definitely get constipated if he got busy or sat for a long time for 2 or 3 days. If this tea is effective, I can bring my husband here directly when he is constipated in the future. The medicine prescribed by the hospital is somewhat ineffective. The key is that my husband feels a little lethargic every time he takes it. Okay, wife. Chen Shengfei responded, but he felt a little guilty when looking at his wife. Fu Qing felt that her husband was a little strange, but she didn't think much about it. At this time, Zhang Lin came out with Sister Fu Yao, and when they saw Chen Shengfei, they said, Mr. Chen, I forgot to tell you just now that after Mrs. Chan drinks this honeysuckle tea, you can tell me the effect of this tea? Haha, okay. Chen Shengfei immediately looked at his wife with embarrassment on his face. Fu Qing glared at her husband. No wonder she felt he was a little strange. If you are constipated, then you are constipated. Why do you use her as an excuse to blame her? There is nothing wrong with that. Zhang Lin didn't know the inside story and had already taken Fu Yao out to send her back to school. Drink it. I'll go buy the tickets. Fu Qing rolled her eyes at her husband again and walked towards the ticket office. Although it is noon now, it is cloudy today and there is no sun at this time, which is a good time to see the sea of flowers without worrying about being exposed to the sun. Chen Shengfei gave a bitter smile, drank the honeysuckle tea in his hand in one gulp, and then threw the cup into the trash can. But after a while, he felt a strange feeling. His lower abdomen seemed to have a strange warm feeling, and it was very comfortable. After a while, I paid for the ticket and came out, walked towards the ticket gate and entered the sea of flowers. Fu Qing really likes the sea of rapeseed flowers, so when the sea of rapeseed flowers that attracted her at first sight appeared before her, she was completely excited. The viewing experience was definitely something she had never seen before. In fact, Qin Shengfei doesn't like traveling. He doesn't have much knowledge of scenery and doesn't know how to appreciate the so-called beautiful scenery. But when he saw this sea of flowers, his face was full of disbelief. It's really beautiful. If it can give him this kind of impact, this sea of flowers will definitely be a hit. He was sure of it. As he was thinking, his expression suddenly became a little strange, and he hurriedly shouted to Fu Qing, Wife, I need to go to the toilet. I'll go to the service center first. Fu Qing was stunned when he heard this. Is the effect of honeysuckle tea so strong? Chen Shengfei had already left in a hurry. He returned to the service center and went into the toilet. Then a very happy voice came from the toilet. Great. After a while, Chen Shengfei came out of the toilet with a happy face. Boss Zhang's secret recipe of honeysuckle tea is so effective. This time the situation is very serious. Compared with the honeysuckle tea that Boss Zhang drank, the medicine prescribed by the hospital was no different from what he had pooped out. He also hurriedly pulled out WeChat and sent a message to Zhang Lin. Boss Zhang, your honeysuckle tea is so effective. My wife drank it, and it took effect in just a short while. Now she has a rosy face after going to the toilet. Chapter 40. Is there such a good thing coming? Qin Shengfei came out of the toilet and felt much more refreshed. After sending the message to Boss Zhang, he thought of his cousin, who was transferred to Yucheng last year to serve as the director of the tourism bureau. Obviously, the director of the tourism bureau in a small county like Yucheng is a township-level official, and the tourism bureau is a small and insignificant office. But if the job is done well, there is still room for development. After all, many places are seeing the benefits of tourism nowadays. If you can come up with something that becomes popular on the internet, then you can reap the benefits of tourism to your heart's content. The same is true for Ming City and its subordinate Yucheng County. However, after all this time, Yucheng County has not yet made any name for itself, and none of its tourist attractions have ever become popular on the internet. In his opinion, Boss Zhang's farm will definitely be popular. Thinking about it, he found the number and called his cousin. As soon as the phone was connected, he said, Zhao Han, where are you? Zhao Han's voice came, Brother Fei, I'm in Ming City, here to hold a tourism development seminar. Chen Shengfei smiled and said, I brought your cousin's wife to Yuqing today to see the sea of rapeseed flowers. The sea of flowers here is absolutely amazing, definitely the best in the country, and the dishes in this farm restaurant are definitely among the best in the entire Ming City. Brother Fei, your joke is not funny at all. Zhao Han was obviously stunned when he heard what his cousin said. As the person in charge of tourism in Yuqing, how could he not know whether there was a sea of flowers in Yuqing? Never heard of it. Chen Xingfei teased, Zhao Han, this sea of flowers only opened today. It seems that you really don't know. Your tourism bureau is incompetent. I'll send you 2 videos that I just took. After hanging up the phone, he took out WeChat and sent the 2 videos he had just taken to his wife. Tomorrow City. Zhao Han was a little confused when he received the call from his cousin. Someone in Yuqing created a sea of rapeseed flowers? The key is that he understands his cousin's character. The other party would not joke with him like this. Since the other party praised it so much, it means that the sea of rapeseed flowers is really well done. When he received the WeChat message, he checked it immediately. When he saw the 2 videos of rapeseed flowers sent by his cousin, he showed an incredible look on his face. Is this true? Is this the flower sea in Yuqing? The sea of flowers in the video is incredibly beautiful. He is in the tourism industry and is very sensitive to landscapes. He can tell at a glance that this sea of rapeseed flowers will definitely be a hit if promoted well. This really told him good news. He immediately took out his cell phone to make arrangements. The boss must be a capable person to be able to create such a sea of rapeseed flowers. You can first let your subordinates notify the other party to go to the tourism bureau to fill out a subsidy application for the tourism landscape project. This is the support policy given above, and now the scenic spots in Yuqing are enjoying this policy. Depending on the situation of the scenic spot, it is possible to obtain subsidies of hundreds of thousands, millions, or even tens of millions. After Zhang Lin sent Fu Yao back to number 1 middle school, he picked up his phone and saw the WeChat message sent by Chen Shengfei. Although he knew that the attribute of treating constipation +2 must be very powerful, but he didn't expect the effect to be so good and so fast. This is really good news for patients with constipation. If this honeysuckle tea were sold, it would definitely become a feature of his farm. According to the recipe ratio, a 500 milliliters cup of milk tea only needs 1 gram of honeysuckle. That is to say, 500 grams of honeysuckle can make 500 cups of 500 milliliters honeysuckle tea. With the effect Chen Shengfei described, if he sells 1 cup for 200 yuan, then 500 cups would be 100,000 yuan. A normal person would definitely not spend 200 yuan to buy a cup of honeysuckle tea, but people who suffer from constipation will definitely spend the money without hesitation if 200 yuan can end the pain of constipation in such a short time. The key is that once this thing becomes famous, it doesn't matter how much money you make, but it can become a means of attracting traffic. Thinking about it, Zhang Lin felt that it was quite promising. However, if you want to sell this honeysuckle tea for 200 yuan a cup, you can't just use any cup to sell it. You have to use at least a fine milk tea cup. Moreover, someone needs to be hired to design the exterior, and it must have a logo and pattern exclusive to Li Yuan Farm. Thinking about this, he rode his scooter to Millennium Advertising. They were the ones who made the previous guide flags and advertising door pictures. There were no problems in the cooperation, so he could naturally continue to ask them to design. As for the background image, the previous promotional image is still used. Sister Fu Yao is perfect against the sea of rapeseed flowers. When he arrived at Millennium Production, he called Lin Yao, Chapter 28, from last time. Boss Zhang, welcome, welcome. Lin Yao immediately came out to greet him with a warm face. I wonder what business you are going to do this time? Zhang Lin smiled and explained, this time I need to make a cup logo and exterior design for honeysuckle tea, as well as an advertising promotional plan for the new product. I need a 2-meter high, 1-meter wide advertising cloth. Please help me write the promotional content, which has the effects of cooling down thirst, removing internal heat, and treating constipation. It is actually against the rules for a product to be advertised as having therapeutic effects. However, honeysuckle itself has such medicinal value and is effective in treating constipation, so he can take advantage of this publicity loophole. When Lin Yao heard Zhang Lin's words, he subconsciously asked, Boss Zhang, does your honeysuckle tea have a therapeutic effect on constipation? Is the effect strong? Zhang Lin smiled and nodded. The effect is quite good. Mr. Lin, are you constipated? Lin Yao hurriedly shook his head to deny it. How could it be that I am constipated? It's a friend of mine. I asked for him. Zhang Lin looked at Lin Yao and seemed to understand. He smiled and said, when the things are sold, Mr. Lin can let your friends try it. Of course, of course. Lin Yao quickly replied, I will let my friend try it when the time comes. After Zhang Lin signed the contract with Qianxi, he returned to the farm and checked the business conditions this morning. This morning alone, 153 tickets for the Sea of Rapeseed Flowers were sold, and the restaurant also hosted 16 tables of guests. This data is not correct for those well-known large scenic spots, but compared with other scenic spots in Yuqing, the number of tourists is already very large. What's more, it's only the morning of the first day, it hasn't fully fermented yet, and the online promotional page hasn't started yet. Moreover, 153 tickets, each costing 50 yuan, totaled 7,650 yuan. Adding the consumption of guests at 16 tables, the profit was 5,345 yuan. 12,995 yuan has been deposited into the account in just one morning. The number of people will only increase, not decrease, in the afternoon. There will be no problem doubling the income generated by the Sea of Flowers today. Once the publicity spreads, this data can double again and again quickly. Thinking of this, he also felt that he could promote it online. After all, the business had been going well in the first half day after opening, and many tourists had taken videos and uploaded them. Zhang Lin immediately took out his mobile phone, logged into Yanyin, and reposted a video of a sea of rapeseed flowers with Fu Yao as a model. Then he tried to click DOU Plus continuously, spending a total of 10,000 yuan. An investment of 10,000 DOU Plus may not be as much as those that spend 100,000 or 100,000, but it is definitely a lot for the promotion of a scenic spot like his. The video quality is good enough, with the attribute of in the frame +1, and tourists are posting videos one after another. There is no doubt that his scenic spot will be popular. This time, I invested in DOU Plus, and finally I didn't encounter the traffic limit of the online competitive protection agreement that I encountered last time. After DOU Plus was launched, the number of views quickly exceeded 2,000 and is still increasing rapidly. At the same time, the number of likes and comments also increased. Zhang Lin also looked at the mind game again at this time, because another milestone was triggered. Your farm is starting to get on track, and you have promoted it online. Please attract enough fans for your farm account. When you have enough fans, you will get corresponding milestone rewards. Zhang Lin looked at this milestone. The reward for the first milestone was much higher than the milestone for entertaining tourists. The initial reward for the milestone of entertaining tourists is to entertain 100 tourists. For the milestone of attracting fans, the initial reward requires attracting 10,000 fans. However, judging from the increase in video playbacks, likes, comments, and other data, it will definitely ferment after this batch of DOU Plus is finished and another batch is released. Just as Zhang Lin was thinking, his cell phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number, but he still pressed the answer button. When he heard the words coming from the other side, a look of surprise appeared on his face. Is there such a good thing coming to your door? Chapter 41. Trouble. Got popular on the internet. Zhang Lin didn't expect that the call was from someone in the Tourism Bureau. Chief Chen, does our farm also meet the requirements for tourism project support subsidies? He really didn't think about it in this regard. After all the procedures and certificates for his father's various farms were handled through the Agricultural Bureau. However, for agricultural viewing park projects, you can indeed contact the Agricultural Bureau or the Tourism Bureau. There is no clear classification definition. As for the support and subsidy policy of the Tourism Bureau, he naturally knew about it. It seemed that many scenic spots were enjoying it. For example, a 4A scenic spot in Yuqing had a total investment of 500 million yuan, and a lot of the money was government subsidies. As for the effect of the 500 million yuan investment, under normal circumstances, without holidays, the number of tourists received by the scenic spot in one morning is definitely not as good as the first day of his Sea of Flowers. It can be said that it is unknown when the 500 million yuan will be recovered. But why would a section chief of the Tourism Bureau suddenly call him? Logically speaking, these are the people engaged in landscape tourism who should take the initiative to apply to the Tourism Bureau. Section Chief Chen said with a smile, "We in Yuqing are vigorously developing tourism. As long as it is a tourism project, you can apply for a subsidy policy. Mr. Zhang can come to the Tourism Bureau to fill out the application form. I wonder when Mr. Zhang is free? I can go over there right now." Zhang Lin responded directly. In fact, it doesn't matter whether he takes the travel subsidy or not. After all, with the game system, he can make a lot of money by wholesale fruits every day. After the first day, with the recommendation of those tourists, there will be more tourists on the second day. After the online publicity has spread, the revenue from the Sea of Flowers alone may be greater than that from fruit wholesale. The subsidies given by the Tourism Bureau will definitely not be too much. After all, it is only a 500-acre Sea of Flowers. However, no matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat. After paying back the 550,000, he spent another 5,000 on advertising in RT Mart, plus the 12,000 wholesale payment this morning. The wholesale payment from Lin Tuo and Zhangdong arrived today, plus the income from the Flower Sea and restaurant in the morning. The balance in his card is now just over 90,000. His family still owes the bank more than 600,000 yuan for their mortgage. Zhang Lin hung up the phone and rode his bike directly to the tourism bureau. After entering, he asked about Section Chief Chin's office and went straight upstairs. Section Chief Chin is a bald middle-aged man. After Zhang Lin sat down, he said very politely, "Chief Chen, I am Zhang Lin." Chen Ting directly handed a form to Zhang Lin. "Mr. Zhang, please fill out this application form first." Zhang Lin took the application form, glanced at it briefly, and started filling it out. It didn't contain much content, so he finished it quickly and handed it over. "Chief Chen, I filled it out." But after Section Chief Chen took the application form, he didn't say much. Instead, he tapped his hands on the table while taking a look at the form. Seeing this scene, Zhang Lin frowned slightly. "I came here with great enthusiasm. I hope I won't encounter such a bad thing. In a small place like Yuqing, if you go to some departments to work and the other party knocks on the table like this, it means you should be sensible. As for how to understand it, anyone who is not a fool should understand it. Didn't there just been news online about a fall from grace regarding tourism subsidies a while ago? If he has to be sensible to get the subsidy, he would rather not have it. Otherwise, when the other party explodes, he will also be in trouble." Thinking of this, he immediately said to Section Chief Chin, "Section Chief Chin, I have filled out the application materials. If everything is fine, I will go back first." When Chen Ting saw Zhang Lin getting up to leave, he felt annoyed that he was ignorant. Even if the Flower Sea matter was ordered by the director himself, it was not set in stone. How long the review would take was up to them, the local residents. What's more, the deputy director also recommended one, and it seems that the current quarterly subsidy can only be given to one place. There are many people who want to benefit from the subsidies for tourism projects. Unless the other party's Sea of Flowers really goes viral on the internet and leaves everyone speechless, it would be fine for him to humble himself and go back to the other party. How many of them might become popular on the internet? What he hates most is dealing with this kind of young man. Seeing that Zhang Lin was about to leave, Chen Ting knocked on the table even harder and said, "Mr. Zhang, the application form has been filled out, but there are still many details to be sorted out. I am busy now and may not have time to explain them to you. Go ask someone, and when you understand, we can discuss it again." "Okay, Chief Chen." Zhang Lin responded politely, but he was complaining in his heart. Everyone talks about small-town test takers, but who has ever heard of small-town wealthy families? These are the people I'm talking about. Why is it that in a county town, some people who earn less than 10,000 yuan a month drive cars worth hundreds of thousands of yuan, have easy jobs, often go fishing, get together, and even go on family road trips from time to time? The reason is not very simple. There is someone around them or in their family who holds some power. This aspect is rare in big cities, but in a small place, the human nature and worldly wisdom are really displayed to the fullest. He was sure that if someone else went back and asked or inquired today, he would definitely find out the answer and go to the tea shop of Section Chief Chin's wife or relatives. Don't say that family members of civil servants cannot do business. No one will care about you unless you reach a certain level, especially in a small county town. After Zhang Lin left the tourism bureau, he went back to the farm, thinking that his trip was in vain. However, what made him very happy was that after the promotional video of the rapeseed sea was posted on DOU+, the effect was very good. In such a short period of time, it had received 10,000 likes and many comments. Is it true? There is no filter on this sea of rapeseed flowers? If this sea of flowers is real, please tell me where it is. If it's fake, be careful not to give birth to a son. Yuqing is right next to my house. I'm going to explore the way tomorrow. The last number is online payment, received 50 yuan. The balance is 91,350.21 yuan. His card number also kept ringing with message alerts, indicating that someone had booked a ticket to the Sea of Flowers online. Although some people have questioned whether this +1 video was filtered, there are always people who believe it and will find out the truth. This can be seen from the fact that online ticket booking has been popular, which is a good phenomenon. In the afternoon, tourists continued to arrive at the Sea of Rapeseed Flowers. When a day passed in a flash and the last tourist left, Zhang Lin immediately made a statistics. As expected, there were more tourists in the afternoon than in the morning. A total of 256 tourists were received, and the ticket revenue from the Sea of Flowers was 12,800. The restaurant also hosted 25 tables of guests in the evening and made a profit of 8,125, a total of 20,925. Adding the 12,995 from the morning, the Flower Sea and restaurant earned a total of 33,920 today. This is because there are too few things to consume on his farm, otherwise he could earn more. However, with the 20,925 yuan he received this afternoon, his balance finally exceeded 100,000 yuan again. Balance, 111,275.21 yuan. Naturally, what made him even happier was that during the prime time in the evening, the likes and comments on the videos he posted appeared faster, and the number of views also increased more rapidly. This is when the video started to go viral. It has the attribute of being in the frame +1, plus the ornamental value of the sea of rapeseed flowers. As long as there is no traffic restriction and DOU Plus is invested, it will be strange if it is not popular. Therefore, he quickly took the opportunity to invest in DOU Plus again, spending another 10,000 to add fuel to the fermentation period. Time passed, and after a night, many people woke up the next day and took out their iPhones to watch videos, only to find that the system recommended a sea of rapeseed flowers to them. Tomorrow City. When Qin Shengfei came downstairs, he heard his wife Fu Qing's surprised voice, "Husband, look at this video. Boss Sheng's Flower Sea is popular. I said that Flower Sea will definitely be popular. Let me see." Chen Shengfei went downstairs, took the phone in surprise, and saw the video. This is a video of a sea of rapeseed flowers posted by Boss Zhang's Liwan farm. Moreover, the number of likes has reached 350,000 and is still growing. It is definitely a hit. Seeing this, he took out his cell phone and called his cousin again. He had informed the other party of this yesterday. If the other party acted faster, he would definitely leave a good impression on Boss Zhang. Now Boss Zhang's farm flower field is very popular, which is also good for my cousin. My cousin should thank him very much. Chapter 42. This sea of flowers does not meet the requirements? Zhao Han had just gotten up and washed up when he received a call from his cousin Qin Shengfei. Seeing that the other party was calling early in the morning, he picked up the phone and answered, "Brother Fei, what's going on so early in the morning?" Qin Shengfei smiled and said, "Of course I came to listen to you thank me. Hurry up and check the news online. Boss Zhang's rapeseed flower sea has become popular in Yuan. Is this the only scenic spot in Yuqing that is popular online?" Zhao Han was stunned. His cousin had strongly recommended Mr. Zhang's flower garden to him before. Out of trust in his cousin, he also asked people from the Tourism Bureau to notify the other party to fill out application information for tourism project subsidies. I think Chun Ting has already taken care of the matter. However, he was not surprised that this sea of flowers became popular. After all, he had seen the video of the sea of flowers, and it was really spectacular and beautiful. It can be said that there is no other flower sea in the country that can compare with this one. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Han hurriedly took out his mobile phone and logged into Yan'an. He searched it and saw the video of Liyuan Farm pop up. His eyes lit up immediately. The video has more than 400,000 likes. Not only that, he checked and found that many videos shot by tourists yesterday also attracted a lot of traffic, and some videos had more than 10,000 likes. It's really popular. Moreover, this has the tendency to become popular. Zhao Han's eyes became brighter and brighter. He quickly put down his phone, quickened his washing, and then hurried out to the Tourism Bureau. He wanted to know about the subsidy for Liyuan Farm's tourism project. Fortunately, his cousin Chen Shengfei notified him in advance and asked someone to invite Boss Zhang to the Tourism Bureau to fill out the form for tourism project subsidies, which can be regarded as a good relationship. Otherwise, if a tourist attraction in the county becomes popular online but their tourism bureau shows no involvement at all, it would be embarrassing. On the other hand, Fu Yao got up early in the morning and went to the Shaxian snack bar where she usually went to have breakfast. Usually, she would go directly to school after having breakfast here. While eating, she received a call from her sister Lin Xian. After the call was connected, she said, "What's the matter? Tell me." The words are simple and clear. This sister has already flown to Shanghai for work, but she is still bothering me so early in the morning. She really has nothing to do. Lin Xian's excited voice rang out, "Fu Yao, you are famous, you know? You are almost an internet celebrity." "What internet celebrity?" Fu Yao wondered. "Hurry up and open up the app and take a look." Lin Xian said excitedly, "Did you shoot a commercial for a sea of flowers?" Now the number of likes for that sea of flowers has exceeded 400,000, and many people are praising your beauty. Fu Yao was stunned, thinking that the uncle must have promoted it online. She subconsciously opened the video and found that there were a lot of likes and comments in her background. "I found the real culprit. It's this girl. I came here after seeing the video of the sea of flowers. Pay attention to this girl." Fu Yao was really surprised to see this. She usually shoots some audio and video, but she just shares daily videos and there are not many comments. But today something seems wrong. Soon, she searched for the uncle's Liyuan farm and saw a video with more than 400,000 likes. It was the first time for her to see someone's audio or video get so many likes. People on the internet found her nickname after watching this video. She couldn't help but sigh at how powerful these people were. You know, the uncle's video didn't say what her phone number was, but some people still found her. Lin Xian's voice rang out again. Fu Yao, you've seen that? The Sea of Flowers will definitely be a hit. You have to continue to shoot videos so that you can continue to gain traffic and have a chance to make a living on the internet. No, I'd better study hard and take the college entrance examination. Fu Yao did not listen to her sister. She obviously had a clear understanding of her own plan. The internet is too fake. Only the knowledge you truly master is yours. Lin Xian began to advise him earnestly. Fu Yao, don't be silly. How easy is it to make money if you can become an internet celebrity? It's a pity that such a good thing didn't fall on me. Otherwise, I would definitely seize the opportunity. Fu Yao teased. You have no chance. If you were single, I could introduce you to the uncle and you would become his girlfriend. You could take photos whenever you want. Having said that, she hung up the phone, not wanting to talk to this sister anymore. At this time, she found that many classmates in her WeChat class group also at her. When I opened it, I saw her videos everywhere and I was watching the advertisement for her. She was not interested in this. Instead, she took out her cell phone, found the uncle's number, and called him. She also wants to tell the uncle the good news. Zhang Lin had also gotten up by this time. Just after he finished washing up, he saw Sister Fu Yao calling him. He pressed the answer button, and the girl's excited voice came over. Uncle, look at Yanin. Your sea of flowers is on fire. After hearing this, Zhang Lin also turned on the sound of the phone. He knew last night that Hua Hai would become popular, and when he saw that the video he posted yesterday had more than 430,000 likes, he showed joy on his face. The number of likes grew faster than he expected. The same goes for playback volume. The attribute of +1 upon entry is more amazing than I thought. Looking at the number of fans, after just one night of fermentation, there are already 100,000 fans. With such a large number, the attention ratio is really high. When he looked at the mind game, he felt really excited. Because in his sleep, he actually gave 2 milestone rewards. They are the milestone rewards for reaching 10,000 online fans and 100,000 fans. Congratulations, you have completed the milestone of 10,000 fans on the internet and received a milestone reward. The market has added a new special purchase item, fast-growing white heart sweet potato seedlings, quality 1. 10,000 seedlings can be purchased daily. Congratulations, you have reached the milestone of 100,000 fans on the internet. You have received a milestone reward. The market has added a new special purchasing item, blueberries, quality 1. The wholesale quantity is 500 kilograms each time. Zhang Lin was in a very good mood at this time. After all, he got 2 more things to purchase after waking up from a good sleep. As a southerner, he is very familiar with sweet potatoes. He ate a lot of them when he was a child. Those who were born in rural areas should have dug sweet potatoes from the ground and roasted them to eat. Now this is a reward for a kind of sweet potato seedlings that can be purchased. As for blueberries, this is also a product imported from abroad. At the beginning, it was almost the same as sunshine rose, with a high price. The highest price was nearly 300 per pound, and ordinary people could not afford it at all. Unfortunately, this thing fell on this land. Hardworking people cultivated and planted these blueberries, and the price of blueberries dropped from the sky to the ground. Moreover, since last year, more fruit farmers have planted blueberries, and the price of blueberries has plummeted again recently. Now the price of blueberries on the market is only a dozen yuan per pound, and in some southern cities the price has reached 8 yuan per pound. The specific price will vary depending on the market and region, but the difference will not be too large. When I opened the market, I saw the prices of blueberries and fast-growing sweet potato seedlings. Wholesale blueberries, the price per pound is only the same as peaches, for yuan per pound. However, the fast-growing white-hearted sweet potato seedlings are 0.5 yuan each, and 10,000 seedlings cost 5,000 yuan. This is much more expensive than the price of purchasing sweet potato seedlings in real life. But this game product is quality 1, so I guess it must have something special about it. Zhang Lin also wanted to see the notes on these 2 things. So, after wholesaled 1,000 kilograms of peaches and 500 kilograms of sunshine roses to Lin Tuo, he hurriedly ate some breakfast and went out to the farm. The other side, Zhao Han also rushed to his office as quickly as possible and then called Chen Ting, the section chief. Although Chen Ting claimed to be a local resident, He did not dare to neglect the director's call and went to Zhao Han's office as quickly as possible. "Director, you are looking for me." Zhao Han asked directly. "Chief Chun, I asked you to invite someone to review the matter at Liyuan Farm. How is it going?" "Director Zhao, the flower field at Liyuan Farm may not meet the standards for approval." When Chen Ting heard about this, he reported it immediately. The owner of Liyuan Farm was too ignorant. He went home and asked his wife, but she did not even ask how to deal with the matter. "What did you say? You said that the sea of flowers does not meet the standards?" Zhao Han was pouring a glass of water to drink. When he heard Chen Ting's words, he choked on the water and started coughing. Chapter 43. It's not good to eat alone. Zhao Han was stunned when he heard Chen Ting's words. "You said Liyuan Farm is not qualified? They have become extremely popular on the internet, and with that kind of viewing appeal, how can you say that they are not qualified? Which other scenic spot in Yuqing meets the requirements?" Chen Ting immediately explained, "Yes, the other party came to fill out the information yesterday, and I also carefully reviewed it. At least I think we should continue to investigate more. After all, Deputy Director Lin also recommended a bougainvillea landscape, so we need to make a comparison. As for the ignorant boss of Liyuan Farm, he is now thinking of recommending the other side. It's all a sea of flowers anyway, so which side is better? Everyone has their own opinion, right? Don't you go online?" Zhao Han frowned at Chen Ting, took out his phone, searched for the video of the rapeseed flower field at Liyuan Farm, and threw it on the table. "Take a look for yourself. Is this what you mean by unqualified?" Chen Ting felt something was wrong, picked up his phone, and his pupils suddenly shrank. The video shows a sea of rapeseed flowers, which is very ornamental. The key point is that the sea of flowers in this video actually belongs to Liyuan Farm. Moreover, this video has received 450,000 likes and a lot of comments. It has become completely popular on the internet. He never imagined that the sea of flowers at Liyuan Farm would be so beautiful, and he never expected that it would become so popular. If he had known this earlier, how could he have dared to embarrass others? How could he have dared to ask others to be sensible? In this situation, even if he wanted to stand with the deputy director would not be able to speak for him. "Chen Ting, it seems that your vision is not suitable for our tourism bureau. I will call a meeting later and let everyone discuss it." Zhao Han looked at Chen Ting coldly and was very angry. If the other party had done what he asked yesterday, he would have had a good relationship with Liyuan Farm. When the other party came, Chen Ting still said that the other party was not qualified, and he didn't believe there was no trick. Think about the situation of tourism bureaus in various places. How many directors have personally shown up and even dressed in women's clothing to attract traffic, but how many of them have made a scenic spot popular and made the video of that scenic spot reach 450,000 likes? The key is that the number of likes is still increasing. The sea of rapeseed flowers at Liyuan Farm is so popular now that they don't have to put in any effort. To use a saying from the internet, wealth and fortune have fallen on their heads. It would be a mistake not to take this opportunity to cooperate with Liyuan Farm and promote other scenic spots in Yuqing online. Who would have thought that Chen Ting would now say that the flower sea at Liyuan Farm was not qualified? Very good. The other party bullied him because he was an outsider and pretended to obey, but actually disobeyed him. This gave him an opportunity. "Director Zhao, I can make amends for it." "Really? I can make amends for it?" Chen Ting's face changed instantly when he heard Zhao Han's words. Now that the flower sea at Liyuan Farm is so popular, he naturally knows that if this matter is brought up for discussion in a meeting, he will be doomed. So, while he was talking, he had already found Zhang Lin's phone number and dialed him. When Zhang Lin arrived at the farm warehouse, Luda had already brought people to pack the peaches and sunshine roses for Lin Tua. He also wholesaled 500 kilograms of peaches and 500 kilograms of sunshine roses for Zhang Dong. At this moment, his cell phone rang. He frowned when he saw the note on the number. It turned out to be Section Chief Chun from yesterday. He doesn't even want the subsidy for this tourism project, but the other party still keeps calling him. Zhang Lin frowned and pressed the answer button. After all, the kid was difficult to deal with, so he could only use the excuse that he was not in Yuqing. As soon as the call was connected, Chen Ting's voice came, "Boss Zhang, I called to discuss tourism project subsidies with you." Zhang Lin heard that it was about this matter and hurriedly interrupted the other party. "Chief Chen, I'm so sorry. I suddenly had to go out today and now I have to drive, so I won't talk about it for now." After saying that, he hung up the phone. After thinking about it, I directly blocked the other party to make my attitude clear. Even if you want to be greedy, don't go to him. Moreover, his Liyuan Farm is very popular now. If the other party really wants to do something weird, he doesn't mind letting them know the power of the internet. What's more, his father went through the Agricultural Bureau to handle all the procedures and certificates. Their agricultural viewing park can also be under the jurisdiction of the Agricultural Bureau. What does it have to do with his tourism bureau? On the other side, Chun-Ting was anxious after the call was hung up, and he at least gave him a chance to speak. He immediately continued to dial the number, but found that there was no way to get through, which made him dumbfounded. Liyuan Farm. Just as Zhang Lin was about to put down his phone, he heard another strange call. Could it be that Section Chief Chen had changed his number again? Why is it haunting me? He pressed the answer button, but the voice on the other end stunned him. Mr. Zhang, I'm Wei Yuan, the director of the Agricultural Bureau. Congratulations, the Flower Sea of Liyuan Farm has become a hit on the internet. I know it's a bit presumptuous to make this call. However, the Agricultural Bureau has an unwelcome request. We in Yuqing Agriculture are promoting the planting of some new varieties of fruit trees, but marketing has always been a problem. Before, we were thinking of getting those fruit farmers to unite and invite an internet celebrity to promote the products. After all, that's what people do online. Today, we saw that your Liyuan farm has become very popular online, so we thought about whether we could try selling these new fruits on your farm. Besides, your farm now has traffic. You can try live streaming and see if you can help those fruit farmers sell some. Of course, we won't take advantage of Mr. Zhang for nothing. Our Agriculture Bureau will also provide Mr. Zhang's farm with relevant policy conveniences, and we will also pay for related expenses. It's business, it's not business. It's better to hire an internet celebrity than to hire one yourself. Zhang Lin didn't expect that the Agriculture Bureau would also call him, and it was the director himself who called. However, the other party's tone and attitude were obviously very good, and the director's attitude was also very sincere. So, he thought about it and said, Director Wei, if this can help those fruit farmers, we can give it a try. But I have never done anything like this. He had no hesitation about this. After all, Liyuan Farm is too sloppy now, and many things are missing. Even if it is very popular now and has traffic, there is no way to monetize the traffic. At most, it can attract some tourists, but it cannot maximize profits. The most important thing is that he still understands the principle of eating alone and making more friends and fewer enemies. Now that he has no way to fully utilize the online traffic, what's wrong with doing Director Wei a favor? If it really works, he will also get some extra profit, right? The premise is that there can be no problems with quality. But think about it, the things that the Agriculture Bureau promotes are all political achievements, and they are more afraid of damaging their own reputation. Unexpectedly, his sea of flowers became popular on the internet, and the Tourism Bureau and the Agriculture Bureau actually called him one after another. It seems that in the internet age, traffic is really king. It's no wonder that the young man surnamed Ding became unexpectedly popular. The local government did its best to promote this young man, relying on his traffic to attract tourists and reaping the benefits of the traffic dividend. When Wei Yuan heard that there was a play, he immediately said, Don't worry, Mr. Zhang. We have studied this matter recently. Are you free now? I'll go to the farm and talk to you. Yes, I've been on the farm all day. Zhang Lin responded immediately. Okay, I'll be there right away. Wei Yuan replied. After hanging up the phone, he immediately looked at the pretty girl waiting at the desk with a smile on his face and said, Mengshi, it's a good thing that you found out about Liyuan Farm early on, and Mr. Zhang seems to be easy to talk to. Now you come with me to the other party's farm. Whether you can completely convince them depends on your planning. If this thing succeeds, no one will say that you relied on your uncle's relationship to get in. Don't worry, Director. I'm fully prepared. Lin Mingxi's pretty face was clearly filled with confidence. Okay, then let's go there quickly. Wei Yuan said hurriedly. He really didn't expect that there was a farm in Yuqing that had created such a highly ornamental sea of rapeseed flowers, and it became popular on the internet. It was simply incredible. Chapter 44: The Director's Confidence. After Zhang Lin hung up the phone, he couldn't help but sigh. It can be seen that Director Wei really attaches great importance to this matter. Otherwise, he wouldn't have rushed over after making a phone call. After putting down his phone, he also looked at the mind game again and opened the purchasing market. This time he got 2 new purchase items, and he hasn't seen the properties yet. Blueberry, quality 1, wholesale price 4 yuan per caddies, wholesale quantity 500 caddies/day. Special fast-growing white heart sweet potato seedlings, quality 1, purchase price 0.5/seedling, purchase quantity 10,000 seedlings/day. The prices of these 2 items are not expensive, and the total purchase cost is only 7,000 yuan. Zhang Lin clicked to purchase both items, and then received a prompt message that the purchase was successfully stored in the warehouse. He also went to the warehouse immediately and saw the baskets of blueberries in the warehouse, and the bundles of fast-growing white heart sweet potato seedlings piled in a corner of the warehouse, a lush green. I went forward and picked up a blueberry and saw the note. Blueberry, quality 1. This is a special quality blueberry, produced by the game. It tastes very good, and after eating it, it will leave a sweet aftertaste. Special effects, delicious +1, taste +1, sweet aftertaste +1. Zhang Lin was stunned when he saw the note. Deliciousness +1, taste +1 understanding. After all, the peach and sunshine rose mentioned above have this attribute. But what does this sweet aftertaste mean? It's sweet, but it's also sweet and has a lingering aftertaste? The best way to figure it out is to try one. Zhang Lin simply took a few blueberries, washed them under the tap, and then put them directly into his mouth to taste. With the attributes of deliciousness +1 and taste +1, this blueberry cannot be bad. Just like the sunshine rose, after taking a bite, you will want to eat more. After eating a few, he knew what the sweet aftertaste meant. When people drink tea, they can savor the aroma of the tea after taking a sip. Therefore, the aftertaste of the tea aroma is also one of the important criteria for judging the quality of a tea. Now, after eating this blueberry, I actually have this similar aftertaste effect. However, this aftertaste is a special kind of sweetness. Not sweet. After eating, it leaves you with a light and enjoyable taste that seems to linger on the tip of your nose. It's very magical. With these 3 attributes, blueberries don't have to worry about selling. Now that the price has plummeted, although the price of blueberries on the market is about the same as that of sunshine roses, after wholesale, he plans to sell the blueberries for 60 yuan. This is also the high-end price of blueberries before they dive. Otherwise, there is no problem in selling them higher. However, it is easy to make money with a game system, and fruits still follow the laws of the market. After all, it would be better to sell 1,000 more tickets to make more profits from this fruit. However, he does not plan to sell these wholesale, but directly sell them at the farm service center, and 500 kilograms can be easily sold. Then, he walked to the fast-growing white heart sweet potato seedlings, picked up a bundle and started to look at them. When he saw the note information, he exclaimed, "Wow! Special fast-growing white-hearted sweet potato seedlings, quality 1. This is a kind of fast-growing white-hearted sweet potato seedling produced by the game. After planting, the growth rate is +1. When the sweet potatoes are harvested, steaming and eating will have a skin whitening effect +1. Restriction. It will only have special effects if planted in the land within the farm range. This special fast-growing white-hearted sweet potato, in addition to the growth speed +1, has only one attribute, skin whitening effect +1. But just this one property makes the sweet potatoes of great value after being harvested. You should know how many women now spend a lot of money on cosmetics to whiten their skin, and even go through the pain of getting whitening injections. At this time, if there is something that can whiten your skin by steaming or eating it, what will happen? Women who love beauty will be crazy. It's a pity that there are only 10,000 sweet potato seedlings per day. It takes 5,000 of these small sweet potato seedlings to plant 1 acre of land, and the sweet potato seedlings that can be purchased on that day can only be used to plant 2 acres. The sweet potato seedlings have the property of growth speed +1. According to the growth speed of sweet potatoes, if you buy sweet potato seedlings and plant them every day, if you plant less than 100 acres, you can harvest them on the first day. However, this thing is definitely a good thing to attract female tourists and must be planted. Thinking of this, he found 2 farm workers and asked one of them to lead people to plant sweet potato seedlings, and the other to lead people to move the blueberries to the service center. Zhang Lin arrived at the service center and called Zhao Lin, who was in charge of the restaurant waiters, to the lounge. There is a sales counter in a corner of the lounge, which is reserved for selling items. Now there are 500 kilograms of blueberries, which can be sold at one of the sales counters. He also gave Zhao Lin a direct order. Take someone to clean this sales counter. A batch of blueberries will be delivered later. Put the blueberries on the counter for sale. You arrange a waiter to be in charge here. Okay, boss. Zhao Lin nodded and immediately took out a walkie-talkie from his waist and gave orders, asking the restaurant's waiters to come and clean up. There were no customers in the restaurant at that time. Zhang Lin also specially ordered this walkie-talkie to make it convenient for employees to report and coordinate matters. Not long after, a car drove into Li Yuan Farm. Wei Yuan and Lin Mingxi got out of the car, accompanied by another driver from the Agricultural Bureau. After getting out of the car, they acted as coolies and took out 2 bags from the trunk of the car. When the 3 entered the service center, they were attracted by the service center at first sight. This service center is really well built. Wei Yuan couldn't help but praise. It can be seen from this that they put a lot of effort into it. It's no accident that Boss Zhang can be successful. Yeah. Lin Mingxi nodded in agreement. Even though she didn't understand the design of the service center, she could tell that its style was very unique. The kind of feeling that made people feel very comfortable at first glance was not something that ordinary buildings could have. Afterwards, Wei Yuan also found a waiter and said, "We are from the Agricultural Bureau. We have an appointment with your boss Zhang. Please take us to see him." The waiter glanced at him and said, "Follow me." Wei Yuan nodded, took Lin Mingxi and the driver into the lounge, and then came to the cleared sales counter. The waiter came directly to Zhang Lin and said, "Boss, these people are from the Agriculture Bureau. They said they have an appointment with you." Wei Yuan knew Zhang Lin's identity and immediately stepped forward to shake his hand. "Boss Zhang, it's an honor to meet you. I talked to you on the phone before." "It's Director Wei, welcome, welcome." Zhang Lin knew the other party's identity and responded immediately. After shaking hands, Wei Yuan also introduced, "Boss Zhang, this is Lin Mengxi. She has plans for our contact with Li Yuan Farm this time, and for trying live streaming and selling goods later." "Hello, Miss Lin." Zhang Lin was also surprised and shook hands with Lin Mengxi. This girl is very beautiful, with a great figure and appearance, and a special temperament. The key point is that the other party was brought by Wei Yuan and was specifically introduced in this way, which shows that she must be very capable. After Lin Mingxi and Zhang Lin shook hands, they took 2 bags from the driver and placed them on the table. "Boss Zhang, Director Wei told you about the new fruits on the phone before. These are these 2. I brought them here for you to try." Zhang Lin opened one of the bags out of curiosity and was stunned when he saw what was inside. Blueberry? Is it true that the Yuqing Agricultural Bureau is also promoting the planting of this thing? The fact that blueberries, like sunshine rose, have fallen from high prices to their current prices is also largely related to this. When everyone sees that this thing can make money, they all start to plant it. As the quantity increases, the price goes down. The next step is to compete on branding. If you plant the same thing but have a brand and promote it, it will sell better than normal. This is what the Yuqing Agricultural Bureau needs to do now. Lin Mingxi then introduced, "Boss Zhang, this blueberry is a new variety. It is a little different from the normal ones. It is sweeter and more juicy. Try it. You will not be disappointed." After hearing this, Zhang Lin took a bite and put it in his mouth to taste it. It tastes really good. The sweetness and moisture were indeed richer than what he had eaten before. It's really good. But unfortunately, no matter how delicious the blueberries in reality are, they are still far inferior to those produced by the game system. "Boss Zhang, how is it?" Wei Yuan said confidently, "I can't say anything else, but when we promoted this blueberry, we invited experts from the Ming City Agricultural Laboratory to give us guidance. I can proudly say that what we lack now is promotion. The blueberries on the market are definitely the best for our new product." Chapter 45. We must build good relationships. Wei Yuan was still very confident. After all, before this, he had compared the blueberries on the market, and the ones grown in Yuqing were definitely more delicious. "Boss, the sales counter has been cleaned. Should we put these blueberries on the counter now?" Zhao Lin walked over and asked. These words caught the attention of Wei Yuan and Lin Mingxi, and they looked to the side and saw baskets of blueberries over there. "Boss Zhang, you also sell blueberries here?" Wei Yuan suddenly became a little nervous. This would mean competing with the new blueberry product they were promoting. However, he was confident that the new blueberry would taste better. So he said to Zhang Lin, "Boss Zhang, can I try your blueberries?" "Yeah." Zhang Lin smiled and nodded. He actually guessed what Director Wei was thinking. After getting the nod, Wei Yuan immediately stepped forward, grabbed a few blueberries, and without even bothering to wash them, put them directly into his mouth to taste. Then, his face became dull in an instant, and he lost all his confidence. The texture and taste of the other party's blueberries are simply incomparable to the new product they are promoting. Seeing that her director was suddenly silent, Lin Mengxi asked in confusion, "Director, what's wrong? Try Boss Zhang's blueberries." Wei Yuan suddenly became a little depressed. Before this, he had a feeling that no one else could do it better than him, but now he finds that he was too arrogant. When Lin Mingxi heard what the director said, she picked up a blueberry and tasted it in confusion. Surprise appeared on her pretty face, and she looked at her director with scrutiny. Didn't the director say that the new products being promoted have been personally guided by a professor from Ming City's agricultural laboratory and are definitely better than those on the market? Compared with other farms now, the gap is huge. The key point is, what's the sweet aftertaste after eating these blueberries? This is really amazing. She felt very miserable because her plan and the arguments she prepared to persuade Boss Zhang were all based on the premise that this new blueberry product was indeed better than the products on the market. There's no way this is going to start. Wei Yuan had seen a lot of storms after all, so he calmed down immediately and asked tentatively, "Boss Zhang, Where did you get these blueberries? They are so delicious. He really wanted to know where these blueberries came from that could make their work useless. You have to know that when they first promoted this new product, the Agricultural Bureau put a lot of effort into convincing the fruit farmers. Now it seems that his efforts are becoming futile, and he doesn't know how to explain it to the fruit farmers. Zhang Lin had already thought of an answer for this question. Director Wei, this blueberry is a new variety that our Liyuan farm developed in cooperation with an agricultural laboratory, but it is still in the experimental stage, and the current output is only 500 kilograms per day. As for other things, they are strictly confidential under a confidentiality agreement, so I can't tell you, but our blueberries sell for 60 yuan per pound, so there is no conflict with your blueberries. After hearing what Zhang Lin said, Wei Yuan did not continue to ask for details. After all, they had already said that they had signed a confidentiality agreement and that it must be kept strictly confidential. Continuing to ask would show a lack of emotional intelligence and would also damage the relationship between the two parties. What's more, he has grasped the important point, that is, the other party's price is 60 yuan per kilogram, which has no impact on the new blueberry product they are currently promoting. Because the price of blueberries has plummeted recently, they are going for the more affordable end of the market, planning to sell them for 25 yuan per pound. Moreover, Boss Zhang said that this blueberry is really in the experimental stage and has not been planted outside. So it will definitely be promoted for planting in the future, right? Thinking of this, Wei Yuan couldn't help but ask, Boss Zhang, when can you promote your blueberries? If you promote them in the future, can you consider cooperating with Yuqing? Our Agricultural Bureau will provide all kinds of policy support. He knew very well that the laboratory that cooperated with Liyuan Farm could research this kind of blueberry, so it must be very powerful, and they had no way to catch up. Otherwise, when promoting the new blueberry product, we would not have to invite only a professor from a laboratory in Ming City to provide guidance. So, he is now trying to build connections and curry favor with others. The reason why they are trying to find ways to promote the new blueberry product now is because other places are also growing such new products, and they are promoting them better. They have asked a certain party to select and promote the products, so the competitive pressure is great. It would definitely be a great thing if we could grow blueberries like those from Liyuan Farm in the future. But if other places knew about this, everyone would want to grow something like this that is not available on the market and would compete to cooperate. In terms of policy, everyone can afford it within the prescribed range, but in the end it still depends on personal connections, right? To establish a good relationship with Mr. Zhang now is to seize the initiative. Seeing that Wei Yuan had thought so far, Zhang Lin smiled and said, Director Wei, I can't guarantee this kind of thing, but if it really needs to be promoted, I will recommend our Yuqing. After all, I am also from Yuqing. In the end of agriculture big player, you can build an agricultural laboratory. If you really build the laboratory, you should be able to research the promotion of blueberries, right? Then there would be no problem in cooperating with the Yuqing Agricultural Bureau at that time. Boss Zhang must say a lot of good things for us when the time comes. Wei Yuan's face was obviously filled with joy. Although it was just an empty promise, there was still a chance. Just as the two sides were chatting, several female tourists noticed the blueberries on display here, and they gathered around and asked about them. Are these blueberries for sale? How much is 1 pound? Zhao Lin didn't know the price yet and glanced at her boss. Zhang Lin also stepped forward and said with a smile, Everyone, this blueberry is a new variety, and you can't buy it anywhere else, because the texture and taste are better than those on the market, so even if the price drops again, it will still cost 60 per pound. However, we buy and sell on a voluntary basis. You can try it and buy it if you think it tastes good. While the boss was introducing the products, Zhao Lin had already tactfully taken some blueberries, washed them, and then handed them to the female tourists. When they heard that the blueberries were 60 yuan per pound, the female tourists didn't react much. After all, this was the price of blueberries before the price drop. They just didn't know if these blueberries were really as good as they said. They also took the blueberries that Zhao Lin had washed, put them in their mouths, and tasted them. When they tasted the flavor of the blueberries, they immediately picked up the second one subconsciously. I can't control myself. It's so delicious. Your blueberries are so delicious. Weigh some for me. I want some too. It tastes so good. It's a new variety indeed. I've bought a lot of blueberries outside, but none of them can compare to this. Several female tourists happily picked blueberries with bags. 60 yuan per pound is definitely a great value for these blueberries. After seeing this scene, Wei Yuan became more determined to establish a good relationship with Liyuan Farm. He found that he had made the right decision to follow Lin Mingxi's advice and contact Liyuan Farm. Chapter 46. He ran away even after being fed. While Wei Yuan was amazed at the blueberries from Liyuan Farm, He did not forget his business and immediately opened another bag brought by the driver. Boss Zhang, in addition to this new variety of blueberry, our county also has a kind of hibiscus plum, which has been grown through many grafting experiments. You can try it too. The bag was full of purple-red hibiscus plums, which are also a common fruit in Fujian province, but these ones are a little bigger. Zhang Lin nodded and took a hibiscus plum to taste it. It tasted okay and tasted good, but it was not better than many fruits on the market. Its larger size was an obvious advantage. While making this comment in his mind, he smiled and said, "Director Wei, this Furong plum is pretty good. The evaluation in my mind is to compare it with the game products. Compared with the quality one products produced by the game, the fruits in reality are naturally nothing. But in reality, the hibiscus plum is indeed much better than the others. Otherwise, the Yuqing Agricultural Bureau would not promote the hibiscus plum and blueberry and let fruit farmers grow them." Boss Zhang, how about we talk about the sale of hibiscus plums and blueberries at Liyuan Farm? Wei Yuan asked with a smile after hearing the comments. Now that these two kinds of fruits have reached the stage of being put on the market, he also wants to get things done as soon as possible. Yeah. Zhang Lin nodded and led Wei Yuan and the other two to the wooden table in the lounge and sat down. Wei Yuan also began to introduce, "Boss Zhang, we have already negotiated with the fruit farmers. The two kinds of fruits will be sold at Liyuan Farm. The wholesale price is 30% lower than outside." Okay, the price will be according to what Director Wei said. Zhang Lin agreed to this guy with a smile. What the other party said was already very sincere. After all, the wholesale price given to his farm is 30% cheaper than outside. The key point is that this is a scenic spot. The price in Yuqing is 25 yuan per caddy, but he dares to sell it at 30 yuan per caddy. If we calculate the profit margin in this way, it is 10.5 yuan per caddy, and if 1,000 caddies are sold, it will be 10,500 yuan. It can be said that this has squeezed the profits of fruit farmers very low. After all, online shopping and express delivery are also a big sales force. However, this aspect can be discussed. The cost of package delivery service is very low. Since the Agriculture Bureau is in charge of this matter, it will definitely be done well. Moreover, Zhang Lin also understood that people were willing to pay this price not for the small profit from selling the products on his farm, but mainly for the sake of building a reputation. With this wave of traffic, the reputation has spread and everyone knows about these two kinds of fruits in Yuqing, making subsequent promotion and sales easier. Boss Zhang, since there is no problem in this regard, we will sign a contract later. As for the details, Mengshi will discuss it with you in detail, and she will coordinate with you on the subsequent matters. Wei Yuan said, and pointed at Lin Mengshi next to him. After all, this matter was proposed by the other party. Moreover, he only has a vague understanding of things on the internet. Lin Mengshi took out a planning document and handed it to Zhang Lin. "Boss Zhang, this is a plan I made. Take a look at it first. I can answer any questions you have." Zhang Lin took the plan and started reading it. The planning not only includes the sales of two kinds of fruits at Liyuan Farm, but also includes matters and processes related to live streaming of goods. The official agricultural assistance live broadcasts are definitely different from those by ordinary internet celebrities, so we should pay attention to the impact. Therefore, officials in many places have to take action on their own, but Youqing's own account has no traffic, so it can only ask for help from Liyuan Farm. In fact, it means that the Agricultural Bureau borrows the account and traffic of Liyuan Farm, but the Agricultural Bureau does the work itself. The Agricultural Bureau is naturally not trying to do their job without getting any thanks. What they want is political achievements. Lin Mingshi's planning was very good, and the other party even helped plan how to help Liyuan Farm maintain or even increase traffic. Zhang Lin himself is in the internet industry, so he can naturally see that these plans are very good. No wonder the Agriculture Bureau asked her to take charge of this matter. He read it carefully and said, "Ms. Lin, there is generally no problem. The only problem now is the anchor. You may not know that Fu Yao was only invited by me to shoot the commercial video temporarily. Moreover, she is still a sophomore in high school and has to attend classes." A high school sophomore? Lin Mingxi looked at Zhang Lin with a strange expression. When she saw the video before, she thought the man might be young, but she didn't expect he was only a sophomore in high school. This age is really young. Zhang Lin hurriedly said, "Ms. Lin, don't look at me like that. I don't have the ability to broadcast live." Lin Mingxi was stunned. Is this what she meant? She was just wondering about the model's age. Generally speaking, if a man of the same age wants to find a model, he will also look for a beauty of his favorite type, right? Wei Yuan didn't expect that the girl was only a sophomore in high school. Originally, I wanted to let the girl do a live broadcast. After all, the Sea of Flowers became popular, and the girl was obviously very popular too. There is no way now. He could only say, Boss Zhang, how about letting Mengshi take over the blueberry and hibiscus plum ones? Our Mengshi is also pretty good. Ms. Lin, indeed. Zhang Lin nodded. Lin Mengshi does have a good figure and good looks, but the key is that she works in a government department. She has that kind of special temperament that ordinary internet celebrities don't have. As long as she has traffic, there is no problem for her to be a live streaming host. I can do it, Lin Mengshi answered calmly. However, please ask Boss Zhang to ask Fu Yao if she can spare some time to shoot a video for us these days. It's fine if she shows up in the live broadcast room. From the advertisement of Li Yuan Farm, we can see that she is very popular. Naturally, we will pay her. Upon hearing this, Wei Yuan also said, it's easy for her to attend classes. We can just use up her evening self-study time. Our Agriculture Bureau will give an official written notice and communicate with the school. Okay, wait until she gets out of school at noon, and I'll help ask her. Zhang Lin agreed. This matter is still beneficial to Fu Yao. If she can establish a good relationship with the Agricultural Bureau after graduating from university, if she really can't find a satisfactory job, it will be easier for her to return to Yuqing and take the examination than others. Of course, this depends on whether Fu Yao is willing. The negotiations between the two parties went smoothly. In the end, Wei Yuan took out a contract, and after confirming that there were no problems, Zhang Lin also signed the contract. Everything was done, and Zhang Lin's cell phone suddenly rang. He frowned when he saw that it was another unfamiliar number. However, he also pressed the answer button, and an anxious voice came from the other end immediately. Mr. Zhang, I'm very sorry to call you. I'm Zhao Han, the director of the Yuqing Tourism Bureau. We invited you to the Tourism Bureau before to fill out the information for tourism project subsidies. Our people have carefully reviewed your information. Zhang Lin was obviously stunned for a moment. He didn't expect it to be the Tourism Bureau again. But he really doesn't want to get involved with the Tourism Bureau right now. Who knows if he still needs to be sensible? The key is to cooperate with the Agriculture Bureau, so the Tourism Bureau is not very necessary. Thinking about it, he said to the phone first, Director Zhao, after careful consideration, I feel that our Liyuan farm does not need these subsidies. These subsidies can be used for projects that really need them. So, please help me withdraw the application materials. Besides, our farm is cooperating with the Agricultural Bureau, so it may be very busy. Thank you for your concern. After he carried out the Agricultural Bureau, he expressed his gratitude and hung up the phone. If you want to bring up the Agriculture Bureau, the Tourism Bureau won't bother you anymore. On the other side, Wei Yuan was suddenly attracted when he heard the word Tourism Bureau. He realized that the Tourism Bureau was trying to poach people again. The jurisdiction of the terraced fields scenic area was taken over by the other party from their Agricultural Bureau. It's obviously a place for farming. He actually brought it again this time? Even he and Zhao Han's friend couldn't tolerate it. This guy specializes in poaching his friends' girlfriends. However, he was very happy to hear that Boss Zhang so decisively rejected the Tourism Bureau's attempt. Fortunately, the contact was made quickly this time. Thinking about it, he couldn't help but take out his mobile phone, found Zhao Han's WeChat, took a video of the surroundings, and sent it to him, adding a message. I'm cooperating with Liyuan Farm recently, so I might be very busy. 3 seconds later, he sent another message. Lao Zhao, why did I send it to you? Oops, I sent it to the wrong person. The other side. Zhao Han was stunned by Zhang Lin's tactful way of hanging up the phone, and the words he wanted to persuade were stuck in his throat. No chance at all. The key point is that he heard from the Agricultural Bureau that Old Wei has already hooked up with Liyuan Farm. No matter how well-mannered he is, he still wants to curse. It's a good thing. The other party has obviously come to the Tourism Bureau first. It was at this time that he received a video and 2 messages from Wei Yuan. You sent this to the wrong sister. Old Wei is here to show off. But in this situation, he could only send the other party an expression of grievance and speechlessness. However, Yuqing finally had a sea of flowers that became popular online, and in just a short period of time it has become even more popular. When I woke up in the morning, there were about 400,000 likes, and now it is almost 600,000. The videos taken by tourists also got a lot of likes. So, we can't give up on this. However, Boss Zhang's attitude seemed to show that he had a deep misunderstanding of them. He was obviously disgusted by Chan Ting. Therefore, it was his own fault to have this guy kicked off. He thought of his cousin Qin Shengfei. Since he was able to inform him first, he should know the owner of Liyuan Farm. Maybe he could ask him for an introduction. He immediately made a phone call, and as soon as the call was connected, his cousin Qin Shengfei's voice came over. Zhao Han, the news about Liyuan Farm is correct, right? I was the first to feed you this overwhelming wealth. How are you going to thank me this time? When Zhaohan heard this, he didn't know how to start. It was indeed fed into the mouth, but was snatched away from it. So frustrating. Chapter 47 Need a Blast. When seeing Wei Yuan and Lin Mingxi off, Zhang Lin added them on WeChat and contacted them, and then checked the sales situation of blueberries in the lounge. After buying blueberries, the tourist would eat them in the lounge, which prompted other tourists who came in to buy some as well. As for the price, considering the 3 properties of blueberries, after trying them, no one thought it was expensive. Judging from the trend, it will be easy for the farm to consume these 500 kilograms of blueberries today. Zhang Lin then went to the fields again. After planting the sea of rapeseed flowers, Lu De led his men to reclaim a large area of land. This time, they obtained fast-growing white heart sweet potato seedlings, which could be planted directly in the reclaimed land. When he arrived, a large area of these white heart sweet potato seedlings had already been planted, and the assigned farm workers were working very hard and were obviously not being lazy at all. When the farm workers recruited in the game start working, it really feels like if you don't let me farm, I will farm you in my fields. So, 7,500 yuan a month is definitely worth the money. At noon, after having lunch, Zhang Lin took stock of the number of customers he had received. A total of 352 guests were received this morning. Tickets were sold for 17,600 yuan, and the restaurant also accommodated 32 tables, with a profit of 11,264 yuan. This is more than double compared to yesterday morning. Moreover, after Mukin counted the ticket sales information, he found that 30% of the tourists were from outside Yuqing. This is a good thing. With the explosion of online traffic, the number of tourists will continue to surge, and the proportion of foreign tourists will become higher and higher. After lunch at the farm restaurant, Zhang Lin thought about Fu Yao. He pulled out the girl's WeChat and sent her a message. I have something to tell you about now. He promised Wei Yuan and Lin Mingxi to help ask the girl. Yuqing No. 1 Middle School was already out of school at this time, and Fu Yao came out of the school gate and attracted the attention of some students. After all, in an era when everyone was playing the Nuyin, many students from No. 1 Middle School got to know Rapeseed Flower C and Fu Yao. There is some curiosity about this new internet celebrity, and naturally, mostly envy. There were already several boys surrounding Fu Yao, all of them obviously trying to show their courtesy. Fu Yao, you are so beautiful in the video. Yes, let's go to the sea of rapeseed flowers together on the weekend. Fu Yao, why did I give the snacks I bought for you to Lin Lulu? The adolescent boy seemed to have overflowing hormones, and he subconsciously wanted to get close to this female classmate who had suddenly become an internet celebrity. I'm busy. I need to study. Also, don't follow me. Fu Yao didn't give these boys a good look. They were a bunch of childish guys. They were not on the same wavelength when they wanted to exchange ideas. Moreover, she is very distressed now. As the uncle's promotional video became popular, not only in the class, but also in the grade, there are suddenly more boys who are courting her, and their ways are extremely childish. How could a boy squat not far from the school gate, waiting for her to come, and then hurriedly approach her as if it was a coincidence? This is all a lousy trick on the internet. At this time, Fu Yao found that she had received a message on WeChat. Seeing that it was sent by the uncle, a smile appeared on her pretty face. Compared with those childish kids at school, she felt more comfortable chatting with the uncle. Seeing the content of the message, she replied with a smile, Uncle, what's going on? Isn't it another shield thing? Seeing the girl's reply, Zhang Lin got straight to the point. The Agricultural Bureau has a cooperation with my farm. They want to use the farm's current traffic to promote Yoqing's hibiscus plums and blueberries. They now want to do a live broadcast to help farmers sell their products. In the next few days, they would like to invite you to help shoot some promotional photos. If possible, it would be best if you could show up in the live broadcast room. After all, you are very popular now. Fu Yao was a little surprised to see the news, and she didn't expect that the Agriculture Bureau would ask her to do this. Moreover, this kind of thing is a rare life experience for her, so she is willing to help. So, she also replied, Uncle, I have no problem doing this for you, but I have to go to school, so I may not have much time. Zhang Lin saw this question and replied, The Agriculture Bureau said that they will communicate with the school and it will take up your evening study time. That's no problem. Fu Yao replied and sent a sweet smiling emoticon. She found that life became much more exciting after meeting the uncle. In the past, I would go home after school. Now, not only do I get to be a model, but I can also experience new things, which can broaden my horizons and social experience. Then, she also created a family WeChat group. Although she agreed, she still had to tell her family about it. There are only 3 people in this family WeChat group, she, her father, and Lin Xian. Of course, there is another such family WeChat group, which includes her mother, and Lin Xin. I have a message. The Agriculture Bureau is going to do a live broadcast with Liyuan Farm to help farmers. I previously helped Liyuan Farm shoot a promotional video. Now the Agriculture Bureau has also asked me to help. I agreed. So don't be surprised if you see me online. She sent it like this, just a notification. After all, she had started to make her own decisions on some things a long time ago. Her mother remarried in Ming City, and her father was working on a construction site outside, so he didn't have much time. Dad, let me ask my classmates at the Agriculture Bureau. Fu Yao did not say anything after seeing this reply. She knew that her father had a classmate in the Agricultural Bureau. A moment later, she saw another message from her father. Work hard, get things done, and after you graduate from university, you can return to Yuching to take the civil service exam. With this favor, Dad will find a connection for you. Fu Yao, why do you always get such good things? Lin Xin said with a hint of envy. I also want to take the civil service exam. It's so tiring to find a job in a big city. Changing jobs is like losing your life. When Fu Yao saw the message from this sister, she simply ignored her. I fell in love early in high school, my academic performance dropped, and I didn't get into a good major. Who should I blame now? In fact, she was very surprised. In her impression, this sister had very high standards. She didn't know how she could have been deceived into having a premature love affair in high school. That boy was quite capable. If it were her, she would just feel that those boys of the same age were so childish. Liyuan Farm. After Zhang Lin communicated with Fu Yao, he also sent a message to Wei Yuan. Director Wei, Fu Yao has no problem with this. She can help you with the publicity, but the school needs you to communicate. On the other side, Wei Yuanzheng and Lin Mingxi were entertaining several fruit farmers in a conference room of the Agriculture Bureau. After talking to Mr. Zhang, the boss of Liyuan Farm, the fruit farmers naturally had to be given clear instructions, and in the afternoon they rushed to deliver a batch of the two kinds of fruits to Liyuan Farm. Seeing the message from Zhang Lin, Wei Yuan replied with a happy face, Don't worry, Boss Zhang. I know the principal of number 1 middle school. I will call him right away. He did what he said and picked up his phone to make a call. After seeing the reply, Zhang Lin felt relieved. Then, he took out his mobile phone and checked the videos he had taken with Fu Yao as a model. The first video has been released and fermented until now. It's time to release the second video. He chose a video of Fu Yao standing in a sea of rapeseed flowers, with her face slightly tilted and admiring the flowers with a smile. The girl's slightly smiling face, accompanied by the sea of rapeseed flowers in the frame, is really very touching. After uploading the video, he continued to invest in DOU Plus and invested 20,000 yuan in a row. Now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. After fermentation and the videos uploaded by tourists, Liyuan Farm is now very popular. The likes of Liyuan Farm's first video have reached 700,000, and the number of followers has exceeded 150,000. Now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. If you do this for a few days in a row and create a hot spot, you might be able to explode the traffic pool. As for the benefits of exploding the traffic pool, think about Guo Yukai some time ago. He exploded the traffic pool once and directly gained 15 million fans. It's just that it's hard to come across such explosive points. If they are artificially created, there will be too many loopholes. If they are hit, then the gain will outweigh the loss. Therefore, we should think carefully about how to create a hot spot. Because of the previous fermentation and the 20,000 DOU plus, the second video posted by Zhang Lin became popular within half an hour. At this time, he also received an unexpected call. It turned out to be Mr. Chen Shengfei who called. He had just been here yesterday. He wouldn't be so obsessed with the farm that he wanted to come again, right? PK has advanced to the third round. It is very important to follow up. Everyone must turn to the last page. I also ask for some votes. Thank you. Chapter 48, An Unexpected Situation. Zhang Lin answered the phone, and Chen Xingfei's voice came, Boss Zhang, it's very presumptuous to call you. I plan to bring a friend to your farm tomorrow. I wonder if you are free tomorrow? I have an unwelcome request. Hearing the unwelcome request, Zhang Lin also smiled and asked, Honeysuckle tea? Chen Xingfei said a little embarrassedly, Yes, I want to drink your honeysuckle tea, Boss Zhang. Constipation, even if it is cured the day before, after a social gathering at night and drinking and eating something spicy, I will be reluctant to leave you and run back immediately. Zhang Lin felt something was wrong when he heard this. Mr. Chun, isn't your wife constipated? Yes, my wife is constipated. I will pack a cup for her and bring it back when the time comes. Chen Xingfei said righteously as soon as he heard Zhang Lin's words. But just as he finished speaking, he suddenly sensed a murderous aura. When he turned around, he saw his wife Fu Qing standing next to him, staring at him hungrily. "Old Chun, tell me clearly who is constipated," Fu Qing said, and went straight to Chen Shengfei's ear. "Oh, wife, be gentle. Honey, I'm on the phone. I haven't hung up yet." When Zhang Lin heard the noise coming from the phone, he opened his mouth in surprise. In fact, it was Mr. Chen himself who was constipated. The phone call was finally hung up, but Zhang Lin smiled and shook his head. What was so difficult about talking about such a thing? Constipation is a very normal condition that almost everyone will suffer from. Just as Zhang Lin was thinking, he received another WeChat message on his phone. It turned out to be from Lin Yao from Millennium Productions. The other party sent a picture of a 3D milk teacup with the logo designed by Millennium on it, and the background image was still Fu Yao in a sea of rapeseed flowers, plus the logo of Li Yuan Farm. To be honest, I paid 2,000 yuan for the right to use Fu Yao's portrait, and I've used it over and over again with good results, so I've definitely made money. Mr. Zhang, are you satisfied with the design of this milk teacup? Lin Yao's inquiry message also came over. Zhang Lin took a careful look and was very satisfied with Qianqi's design. So he said, "Mr. Lin, I am very satisfied with this design. Just deliver it according to this base drawing. I am also going to order a batch of milk teacups and try to sell honeysuckle tea tomorrow." Although the popularity of the rapeseed flowers in Li Yuan Farm is growing, if it wants to become more popular, it still needs some hype. This honeysuckle tea for treating constipation is just a gimmick, so it is natural that it needs to be promoted immediately. As long as the popularity is high enough and attractive enough, it will be easier to explode the traffic pool. "Okay, as long as Mr. Zhang is satisfied," Lin Yao said, and sent a few emojis of holding fists. He added at the end, "I will personally deliver the honeysuckle tea advertising billboard tomorrow and bring a cup of honeysuckle tea back for my friend. He has been suffering from severe constipation recently." When Zhang Lin heard this, he thought of Chen Shengfei. He seriously suspected that this Lin Yao was not his friend with constipation. After handing over the design drawings to Qianqi, Zhang Lin immediately left the farm and headed for the red soil. Redland is where the factory area of Yuqing is located, with factories of all sizes, including one that specializes in making 3-piece milk teacups. Zhang Lin went to the factory to meet the person in charge, gave him the logo design drawing, and then customized 10,000 fine cups. A set of 3 items, including the cup body, lid, and straw, cost a total of 2 yuan. This kind of boutique cup is usually customized by milk tea shops with unique brand characteristics. He sells 500 milliliters of honeysuckle tea for 200 yuan, so the cup must be better to appear more upscale. Because the factory has cost inventory, we can use special equipment to customize the drawings according to the requirements, and a batch can be delivered to the farm early tomorrow morning. However, he not only ordered 500 milliliters cups, but also 200 milliliters cups, 2 types in total, small and large. The large cup of 500 milliliters sells for 200 yuan, and the 200 milliliters sells for 100 yuan. 500 milliliters is actually too much for many people, and they may not be able to finish it all at once. 200 milliliters should be the choice of most people. Moreover, the price of 100 yuan will make people more willing to spend money. The key is that 200 milliliters will make people feel like they can't drink enough. Especially when they know that this thing is really effective for constipation, they will most likely order another cup. In this case, the price for 400 milliliters will be 200 yuan. As for anyone exploring this issue, the right of interpretation belongs to Li Yuan Farm. Moreover, this thing is only sold at Li Yuan Farm. If you don't like it and continue to suffer from constipation, just don't buy it. Zhang Lin negotiated the details with the factory, signed the contract, and then paid a deposit of 9,000 yuan. At the same time, Wei Yuan also explained the relevant matters of cooperation with Li Yuan Farm to the fruit farmers in the Agricultural Bureau, and then said to the fruit farmers, "I have already explained the details to everyone. I have something else to do later. You can take the 2 kinds of fruits and mengshi to Li Yuan Farm to contact the farm." When the fruit farmers heard this, they were all enthusiastic and said, "Director Wei, don't worry, we won't fall behind. Yes, if it weren't for your Agricultural Bureau, we wouldn't be able to take advantage of Li Yuan Farm. Officer Lin, please take us to visit Boss Zhang. Don't think that they don't understand the internet just because they are farmers. With the rise of online sales, they're also keeping up with the times and know the fastest way to make a name for themselves. One of the ways to sell products is to let people with traffic sell them through live streaming. They are well aware of how much traffic Li Yuan Farm has now, as the sea of rapeseed flowers has become a hit online. Just now they watched some videos of Li Yuan Farm. They posted 2 videos in total. The first video has received 800,000 likes. The second video was posted not long ago and has also become popular, with nearly 300,000 likes. With only 2 videos, they have already gained 200,000 followers. The key point is that this data is still growing. Once the Agricultural Bureau has prepared the live broadcast, it goes without saying that it will attract a lot of people. I can only say that Boss Zhang of Liyuan Farm is really awesome. Therefore, they are very much looking forward to the cooperation with Liyuan Farm and are glad that the other party can give them the opportunity to grow their fruit. Everyone, let's go. I'll take you to meet Boss Zhang. Lin Mingxi also smiled and invited these fruit farmers. It must be said that these fruit farmers are very trendy and can understand these things on the internet, which really saves her a lot of effort. Hearing her call, the group left the Agricultural Bureau and headed to Liyuan Farm together. When Lin Mingxi parked the car in the parking lot of Liyuan Farm, he found that the farm was obviously more lively than in the morning. At a glance, there were quite a lot of tourists coming and going. Those fruit farmers also saw the tourists coming and going. Just looking at this lively scene, there are definitely more tourists than the foray scenic spot in Bo City. You have to know that this is only the second day of Liyuan Farm's opening. Considering the popularity of Liyuan Farm online, the number of visitors will definitely increase at a terrifying rate. By then, regardless of how much goods can be sold through live streaming online, this farm alone should be able to sell a lot, and it can always be promoted. Seeing the lively scene on the farm, they became even more enthusiastic about this cooperation. At this time, they saw a young man riding a muddy scooter straight towards them. It seems that this sea of rapeseed flowers is indeed popular. This young man came here alone on a scooter. When Lin Mingxi saw Zhang Lin, she greeted him from a distance. Boss Zhang, are you out on business? These words surprised the fruit farmers. Is this young man riding the scooter the owner of Liyuan Farm? It's a little different from what they thought. However, the younger they are and the more powerful they are who can build this farm. Zhang Lin heard Lin Mingxi shout and rode his scooter over. Miss Lin, you're here again so soon? He also saw the people behind the other party. No need to guess, these should be fruit farmers. Lin Mingxi also immediately introduced Boss Zhang. These are the blueberry and hibiscus plum farmers. Director Wei asked me to bring them here to contact your farm. They also brought a batch of hibiscus plums and blueberries. The fruit farmers immediately stepped forward enthusiastically and spoke in a flattering tone. Boss Zhang, I didn't expect you to be so successful at such a young age. Yeah, you've done something so big at such a young age. Boss Zhang, we're leaving our hibiscus plums and blueberries to your farm. After all, their fruits now depend on each other's farms. Everyone, look at your fruits. Zhang Lin could also understand the enthusiasm of these fruit farmers. They were all working for a living, and nothing was easy. A fruit farmer immediately led the way. Boss Zhang, the fruits are in the car I'm driving. This batch is for Liyuan Farm. When we got to his car, we could see that it was loaded with blueberries and hibiscus plums. Zhang Lin got on the car and checked it out. The fruits were all in very good condition. He said to the fruit farmers, move the fruits in and put them on the sales counter to try to sell them first. The fruit farmer immediately said, let's all help each other and move these fruits in. While the fruit farmers were working, Zhang Lin also got on the scooter and politely invited Lin Mingxi. Miss Lin, do you want me to take you to the service center so you can walk less? Outsider cars can only park in the parking lot, but since he is the boss, he always has the privilege of riding a scooter in. Then thank you, Boss Zhang. Lin Mingxi did not mind the mud all over the scooter and sat directly on the back seat. After all, working in the Agricultural Bureau meant dealing with land. She's not that pretentious. Zhang Lin also started his bike and rode outside the service center. Lin Mingxi indeed found that there were more tourists than in the morning. At this time, there were people queuing at the ticket gate for ticket checking, and there were also many tourists resting in the service center and even entering the restaurant. It's really hard to imagine that this is a farm that has only been open for 2 days. It's incredible. Zhang Lin parked the car, but saw Mu Chun, who was in charge of ticket sales, hurried over. Boss, you're finally back. There's a problem here, and we need you to handle it immediately. As she spoke, she handed over a tablet connected to the ticketing system. Zhang Lin took the tablet and frowned subconsciously when he saw the scene on it. He had never thought that such a thing would happen. Chapter 49. I am going to cry in the toilet. In addition to programming the restaurant's ordering system, Zhang Lin also developed a ticketing system. Mu Chen used this system to calculate the proportion of tourists. At this point, tomorrow's online ticket booking data on the tablet has turned bright red, which means the number of people booking tickets has exceeded the maximum number that can be accommodated. Tickets booked on June 28th, 5,031. Tickets booked on June 29th, 4,238. Tomorrow is the 28th, But the number of tickets booked online alone has exceeded 5,000, and the number for the day after tomorrow will exceed 4,000. These are the numbers of people who have booked tickets in a short period of time. That is to say, Liyuan Farm will welcome more than 5,000 people tomorrow. Zhang Lin took out his phone and saw that it was filled with 50 yuan online ticket purchase receipts. He originally thought that after the farm opened for business, even if the number of tourists increased, it would be a phased increase, so that the shortcomings of the farm in all aspects could be gradually improved. But the number of tourists suddenly increased to more than 5,000, which gave us no chance at all. You should know that the most famous blue sky flower sea in a certain sea covers an area of 3,000 acres and took 2 years of hard promotion. It can only receive 5,000 tourists on weekends or holidays. He achieved it on the second day of his opening. Boss Zhang, what's wrong? Lin Mingxi noticed Zhang Lin's abnormality and asked hurriedly, is there something wrong with the farm? There will be a lot of tourists tomorrow. Zhang Lin is now cooperating with the Agricultural Bureau and did not hide it, handing the tablet to her. When Lin Mingxi saw the ticket booking data displayed on the tablet, she couldn't help but exclaimed, more than 5,000? It's no wonder that she was surprised. You know, there are a total of 5 national 4A level and 12 national 3A level tourist attractions in Yuqing County, as well as large and small viewing gardens, Taoist temples, and other scenic spots. Last year, the number of tourists received was only 7.5 million. That means the average daily passenger volume is 20,000. Now, on the second day of Liyuan Farm's opening, the number of people has reached 5,000, which is already 1/4 of the entire county. Moreover, judging by the trend, the number will obviously increase. It's incredible. However, considering the current traffic of rapeseed flowers in Liyuan Farm, and the fact that tomorrow and the day after tomorrow are Saturday and weekend, this sudden increase in tourists does not seem surprising at all. Internet celebrity attractions and check-in spots are very popular on the internet nowadays. As long as you are given these 2 titles and gain traffic, people will flock to you. For example, a village built a swaying bridge that people can sway on. Because an internet celebrity posted a video, it unexpectedly became popular and gained a lot of traffic. Then, because of this more than 10-meter-long shaking bridge, the village received thousands of visitors a day. There were a dozen tourists swinging and playing on the bridge, and it was surrounded by dense crowds of people. For example, a few days ago, a top travel anchor was broadcasting a live broadcast at a scenic spot with 450,000 people online. Then he tried to pull out a sword, but because he couldn't pull it out, he said, only the person I love can pull it out. Then it became fun. In the following days, countless people went to pull out the sword or take photos with it, forcing the scenic spot to urgently add a dozen security guards there. These are all simple and crude manifestations of the horror of traffic. The same is true of Liyuan Farm, which is now very popular due to its sea of rapeseed flowers. For some reason, she suddenly felt inexplicably sympathetic towards the Tourism Bureau. It was as if the director of the other bureau had called Boss Zhang to seek cooperation but was rejected. Think about a city that suddenly uses barbecue to gain traffic. It had originally worked hard to build and promote the top 10 tourist attractions and invested countless amounts of money, but the results were not very good. Then suddenly, the network traffic exploded because of barbecue, attracting countless tourists. Then something interesting happened. The local tourism department immediately spent all the money spent on promoting the top 10 scenic spots on promoting barbecue, and even stopped giving any subsidies to the top 10 scenic spots. On the contrary, in this case, the top 10 scenic spots benefited from the barbecue traffic, and the number of tourists who got a share of the profits was 10 times higher than before when they had been vigorously promoting the barbecue. Now think about it. Yuqing has such a Liyuan Farm. The number of tourists reached 1/4 of the county's daily average on the second day, and it will continue to grow in the future. But the Tourism Bureau can't get in touch with them. How anxious must they be? She felt that she should report the news to the director later. Zhang Lin immediately said to Mu Chun, close the online ticket booking channel immediately. There are more than 5,000 people. Given the current situation of Liyuan Farm, it absolutely cannot have more tourists. The farm only has a sea of rapeseed flowers and no other projects to divert tourists. Once tourists come, what will happen if so many people rush into the sea of flowers? No matter how beautiful the scenery is, it will lose its beauty once the number of people exceeds a certain number. The most critical thing is that they are trampled and stepped on. If not handled properly, the entire sea of flowers will soon be destroyed and ruined beyond recognition. So, this must be planned and prepared. Okay, boss. Mu Chen nodded and responded immediately. When Lin Mengxi heard this, she really felt that the Yuqing Tourism Bureau was going crazy. Everyone was worried that there would not be enough tourists, so they promoted so many scenic spots in Yuching just to attract more tourists. However, Liyuan Farm restricted ticket bookings and pushed people away. However, she somewhat admired Boss Zhang for this point. She also realized that the farm's current supporting equipment and service facilities were far from perfect. With the influx of more than 5,000 people, it would probably be very difficult to operate the farm. Any more would definitely cause damage to the sea of rapeseed flowers. But under this kind of traffic and vested interests, very few people of the same age can keep a clear head. It is truly an admirable quality. Ms. Lin, I have to deal with this problem first. When the fruit farmers come up, you just need to talk to the waiter. Zhang Lin also hurriedly called a waiter to make some arrangements, and then hurried to the office of the Color Steel House. Several fruit farmers also quickly came up carrying the plums and blueberries. Not seeing Zhang Lin, they were confused. Officer Lin, where is Boss Zhang? Yeah, why don't you see him? Lin Mingxi explained, tomorrow is Saturday, and Liyuan Farm will usher in a peak tourist season. We have already booked more than 5,000 tickets. Boss Zhang is going to take care of this matter. She also gave confidence to these fruit farmers. Sure enough, when these fruit farmers heard that the number of tourists would exceed 5,000 tomorrow, their faces were filled with disbelief. If there are 5,000 tourists and each of them buys some hibiscus plums and blueberries, that would be a lot of sales. Lin Mengxi looked at the fruits they moved and said, let's move the fruits to the service center. When she came back inside, she found that the delicious blueberries from Liyuan Farm seemed to be sold out, and many tourists were asking, why are they all sold out? I want to buy some. Yes, I heard from others that these blueberries are delicious. Can't you get some more goods? The waiter in charge immediately explained, dear tourists, I'm very sorry. The blueberries are a special new variety. We are still on trial sale, and the quantity is limited every day. This made the tourists sigh. Seeing this, Lin Mingxi seized the opportunity and immediately stepped forward and said, don't be too disappointed. Although the special blueberries on the farm are gone, the new variety of blueberries in Yuching is also good. We are having a trial sale today. The reward price is only 25 yuan. You can give it a try. 25 yuan was the price they set, and she didn't know what the farm would finally set, so there was nothing wrong with saying it was a reward price. This also attracted tourists. As soon as the fruit farmers moved the blueberries up, some tourists started trying them. This is a new variety from Yuching. Although it is far inferior to the products produced by the game system, it still has advantages over ordinary ones, so the tourists also buy it. These blueberries are really good. I'll buy some. I didn't buy any of the special ones, so I'll buy some of these. When the fruit farmers saw this scene, they were all filled with joy. Lin Mingxi also had a smile on her face. It turned out to be a good idea to connect with Liyuan Farm. Then, she immediately took out her cell phone and called her director. She had to report that Liyuan Farm would be welcoming more than 5,000 tourists tomorrow. On the other side, Wei Yuan met and had tea with someone, who was Zhao Han, the director of the tourism bureau. He and Zhao Han had known each other for a long time, not just when the other party was transferred to Yuching. He also knew why the other party invited him. Sure enough, as soon as they sat down, they talked about Liyuan Farm. As for Liyuan Farm, he did not have the idea that he could only cooperate with the Agricultural Bureau. If Boss Zhang was willing, he would have no objection to the Tourism Bureau joining in. A win-win situation is the only way to win. Therefore, Zhao Han really underestimated his broad-mindedness by inviting him to make tea specifically for this matter. The key is for the other party to deal with Boss Zhang first. However, when he heard what was going on between Boss Zhang and the Tourism Bureau, he couldn't help but burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, Lao Zhao. It turns out that you didn't grasp the food that was fed to you, and our Agricultural Bureau got there first. This is enough to make me laugh for a year. Zhao Han said bitterly, there is no way. You also know that my transfer here is like parachuting in. Everyone has their own job. It is normal for everyone to be a little emotional. But Chen Ting is an idiot. As he spoke, he couldn't help but curse. At this time, Wei Yuan's phone rang. Seeing that it was Lin Mengxi who answered the phone, he immediately answered, Mengxi, how is the contact between the fruit farmers and the farm going? Director, the contact went well. Now I have something to report to you. Lin Mingxi said as she hurriedly reported the fact that the farm's online ticket booking had exceeded 5,000, and then added, it seems that the people at the Tourism Bureau are about to cry in the toilet. It's over 5,000, still limiting it. When Wei Yuan heard the news, he looked at Zhao Han with a strange expression. Really, the one who was pulled down was a bit too light. Old Wei, why are you looking at me like that? Zhao Han felt Wei Yuan's strange gaze and asked with a puzzled look on his face. Old Zhao, I think you will need to go to the bathroom soon. Wei Yuan hung up the phone and said jokingly, "Oh?" Zhao Han was puzzled. "Old Wei, what do you mean?" Chapter 50. Continuously heart-piercing. Something went wrong. Seeing Zhao Han's confused look, Wei Yuan teased. "The call I received just now was about the news from Liyuan Farm. I think it's better not to hurt your heart." When Zhao Han heard this, he wanted to complain. "Then if you say this now and don't tell me the news, isn't that hurting my heart? Wouldn't this stab your heart twice?" Wei Yuan said jokingly. Zhao Han was speechless and finally asked helplessly, "What's going on?" Wei Yuan also smiled and said, "Liyuan Farm has already received more than 5,000 tickets. The key is that Liyuan Farm's reception capacity is limited, and Boss Zhang has restricted online ticket bookings. Otherwise, there will be far more than 5,000 people coming to Liyuan Farm tomorrow." "What? There are 5,000 people already?" Zhao Han stood up subconsciously, his cheeks twitching a little. "You know, how many people are there per day on average in all the scenic spots in Yuqing now? Liyuan Farm has attracted so many people on its second day. He is a leader in the tourism industry, so he can see that according to this trend, if the online hype is good, there will be no limit on the number of tourists. The Liyuan Farm alone can receive more tourists per day than the total number of tourists received by all the scenic spots in Yuqing. If we have had a good relationship with Liyuan Farm before, we can at least discuss cooperation with him now to divert some tourists, right? Just like the city that became popular across the country because of barbecue, the scenic spots in that city also benefited a lot from the barbecue traffic. The key point is that Liyuan Farm is right next to the county seat. What about tourists from other places who come here and need accommodation? Do they want to eat? That will also bring a lot of consumption to Yuqing. Their tourism bureau could have been involved, but now it has nothing to do with them." Thinking about it, he couldn't help but curse, "Qian Ting, you bastard." Seeing this, Wei Yuan smiled and said, "Old Zhao, just keep being upset here. I have to go back to the Agricultural Bureau to supervise the cooperation with Liyuan Farm. Now there are more than 5,000 tourists a day. The traffic on the internet will be huge. It will be much easier to promote new fruits. This is really a waste of money." Zhao Han was silent again and felt like his heart was stabbed again. On the other side, Zhang Lin had just arrived at the office of the prefabricated steelhouse when he suddenly found a game prompt in his mind. "Congratulations, you have completed the milestone of receiving 1,000 tourists and received milestone rewards. A new type of job is now available in the recruitment market, professional scenic spot security guard." Zhang Lin was stunned for a moment when he received this game prompt. Is this a coincidence? When he learned that the number of tourists booking tickets had increased dramatically, he thought about hiring some security guards so that he could handle any uncivilized tourists or fights among them. Just now he was thinking about how to recruit security guards. After all, the secret between him and the farm cannot be exposed. He originally wanted to recruit some more farm workers in the game to serve as security guards, but at least for now, he didn't want to recruit people in reality. If he recruits people from reality, the secrets of him and the farm will be easily explored and may be exposed. At least for now, he doesn't want to recruit people in reality until these 2,000 acres of land are developed. Even if we need to recruit people in reality in the future, we have to wait until the farm expands. We will recruit people in reality for the periphery and use people recruited through the game for the core areas inside to prevent exposure. We also need to use employees recruited through games to lead employees recruited in real life. Unexpectedly, this milestone reward for entertaining 1,000 tourists directly led to the recruitment of professional scenic spot security guards. That is to say, we received 409 tourists yesterday and 591 tourists so far today. So there should be no problem in receiving more than 1,000 tourists in the rest of the day. Zhang Lin immediately opened the job market again and saw that there was indeed a new job for security guards. Professional scenic area security, 6,000 yuan per month. 6,000 yuan a month for a security guard is definitely very high, but 4,000 yuan is about right. But this professional scenic spot security guard has another note. I really dare to take action if something happens. What this means is that when something happens, these security guards will not back down. They will really dare to rush forward. Just for this, he felt that 6,000 yuan a month was worth it and even thought it was too low. He had seen a news report before about two tourists quarreling and fighting in a scenic spot, and finally took out a dagger from his bag. None of the security guards dared to step forward, and finally one of the tourists was sent to the hospital. The incident became a big deal afterwards because the scenic spot lacked security measures. The scenic spot had to make rectifications and compensate the injured for medical expenses. If you have the ability to dissuade tourists from doing such things in scenic spots but don't do so, you will either be to blame or suffer the consequences, which is quite troublesome. But the security guards in the scenic area are paid 3,000 yuan a month, and it seems unfair to ask them to work so hard. No one would work so hard for a job that pays 3,000 yuan. The security guards of this gaming system are now paid 6,000 per month, but they really dare to go online if something happens. Just for this reason, if an accident really happens, it's a guarantee. So just spend the extra money. To maintain a 500-acre flower sea scenic area, with the farm workers originally assigned to patrol, only 10 more security guards will be needed. So, this will cost another 60,000. Zhang Lin also looked at his current balance, 667,354.12 yuan. The bulk of this is naturally the revenue from online ticket booking. 9,369 tickets were booked for tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, at 50 yuan per ticket, which is 468,000 yuan. In addition, there is the previous balance, as well as today's income from fruits, tickets, and restaurants. Therefore, there is no problem in recruiting 10 professional scenic spot security guards from the game system. But when he was about to choose a job, he received another game prompt. There is not enough accommodation available at the moment, so we cannot recruit. Please prepare enough accommodation before recruiting. Zhang Lin was stunned when he got this hint. Is there such a game restriction? This is similar to operations like World of Warcraft, where you need to build houses to increase the population limit, otherwise you won't be able to recruit soldiers. There was no reminder in the previous recruitment, so it should be assumed that one prefabricated steel house can accommodate 2 people. Now there are no vacancies in the 2 prefabricated steel houses. However, the accommodation problem is not difficult to solve. We can just build more prefabricated steel houses. It's just that there aren't enough buildings to build in the game right now, so there's no way to build them quickly relying on the game system. Moreover, even if there are enough game buildings to be built, wasting them on prefabricated steel houses would be like shooting a cannon to kill a mosquito. The available buildable space should be used to construct buildings with attributes such as service centers. In real life, you can just find someone to build a prefabricated steel house. It just so happened that he had a good relationship with a high school classmate who was doing business in this area in Yuqing, so he could just contact him later. But in reality, it would take at least 3 days to find someone to build a prefabricated steel house, which is simply too late. Therefore, he planned to fix the game bug and put Ludo and others in a difficult position first, and arranged for some people to live in a room with 4 people, leaving 5 rooms empty for later use. Wait until the new color steel house is built, and then redistribute it. This time we have to build 2 more prefabricated steel houses to avoid being restricted in recruiting people later. After all, he doesn't have the capital to build a dormitory building now. Zhang Lin thought about it and called Luda and directly ordered, Luda, the situation is urgent now. A group of new employees are coming. You should arrange for some people to live in a room of 4 and clean up 5 empty rooms. Okay, boss. Luda nodded immediately without saying a word. With his strong execution ability, he quickly arranged everything and vacated 5 rooms. This time, when he recruited again, there were indeed no restrictions and he succeeded in recruiting easily. Congratulations, you have spent 60,000 yuan to recruit 10 professional scenic area security guards. The employment period is 1 month. Professional scenic area security guards are being realized. At the same time, his cell phone rang with a message prompt. The card with the last digit was used to pay 60,000 yuan from China Merchants Bank at 12:30 on June 28th, with a balance of 607,354.12 yuan. In the prefabricated steel office, groups of human-shaped white light condensed again, and one figure after another condensed. There is a clear difference between the professional scenic spot security guards recruited this time and those migrant workers. That is, these security guards are obviously stronger and stronger, as if they have been specially trained. They have the capital to dare to do something. If you put these people in black suits and take them out, they will have a very bluffing effect. Boss. After these people appeared, they all said hello to Zhang Lin, full of confidence. Zhang Lin also called Luda and asked him to take these security guards to arrange accommodation and distribute living supplies. However, after recruiting people, there is still something missing, and that is the security uniform. He called his uncle directly. The reason why the uncle has the leisure to take care of housework, cook, and take care of his wife every day is because he opened a small clothing processing factory and earned more than ordinary people. Shaolin, what's wrong? As soon as the phone was connected, my uncle's voice came over. Zhang Lin also explained, Uncle, I would like to trouble you to make a batch of security uniforms for me, with the words of Liwan Farm embroidered on them. When the uncle heard that it was just this matter, he also smiled and replied, I know, it's a small matter. I will send it to you tomorrow morning. As time passed, evening soon arrived, and tourists left the farm one after another and started their journey home or to where they were staying in Yuqing. Zhang Lin also worked with Mu Chun and Zhao Lin, the two waiter managers, to compile ticket sales and restaurant data. But when the data was collected, his cell phone rang urgently. It was Lin Mingxi, the girl from the Agriculture Bureau. The girl should be off work at this time. Why is she still calling him? He also pressed the answer button, but heard Lin Mingxi's anxious voice. Boss Zhang, please check online. There is something wrong with Liyuan Farm online. What's going on? Zhang Lin was stunned. How come something went wrong out of nowhere? Boss Zhang, I'll send you the video link via WeChat. You'll understand after you watch it, Lin Mingxi said as she hung up the phone. A moment later, Zhang Lin also received a video link from her on WeChat. After clicking it, an audio and video appeared. But when he saw the content of the video, he was completely confused. What is this? Chapter 51 Make Liyuan Farms Stink. Why did Liyuan Farms rapeseed flower seed stop selling tickets online? The reason is revealed. After seeing the content of the video, Zhang Lin couldn't help but frown. Because it's very simple, the content of this video is not really revealing the truth about Liyuan Farm stopping online ticket sales, but it is a slanderous video. Everyone knows that the rapeseed fields at Liyuan Farm have been very popular these days. After posting 2 videos, there are already more than 200,000 followers. The first video has even received nearly 1 million likes. Simply put, this has the potential to become a huge hit. If it continues at this rate, it will easily reach 1 million followers, or even more. So why did they suddenly stop selling tickets online? The reason is very simple, because their promotional videos are heavily filtered. As you can see, the sense of camera and artistry in their promotional videos is something that not everyone can produce. It would be fine if Liyuan Farm hired a master photographer, but why would photos taken by ordinary tourists have such an effect? Tourists can't possibly have the skills of a master photographer, right? There is only one possibility, that is, all of this is manipulation, and the videos posted by those so-called tourists are also from the account of Liyuan Farm. This is all for hype and traffic, and it's clear that Liyuan Farm has succeeded, with more than 200,000 fans in just 2 days. As for why they stopped selling tickets online, the reason is simple. If too many people go to the event, they will be exposed. Moreover, if too many tickets are sold and the amount is huge, Liyuan Farm will be in trouble in the end. So, it's better not to sell tickets and just increase the number of fans. If you have more fans, are you still worried about not making money? It can be said that this so-called revelation does not hit the point at all, or has nothing to do with the facts. This is a smearing video. The whole video only shows one thing. Liyuan Farm is operating falsely. Their sea of flowers is not that beautiful at all, and the videos taken by tourists do not have that effect. In fact, they are all Liyuan Farm's shills. Although this is a smear campaign, it is well-reasoned and many people believed it. It can also be seen from the comments that more people have been misled. I had my doubts about Liyuan Farm before. After seeing many fields of rapeseed flowers, I know that the field of flowers at Liyuan Farm is not real. Finally, someone said it. This must be the truth. Zhang Lin shook his head after seeing these comments. This is the current situation of netizens. Although many netizens are high-spirited and full of enthusiasm on the internet, they are actually just low-level workers in reality. They need to find a sense of existence on the internet. So there is a saying that reality is timid, while the internet strikes hard. These people are also the easiest to be misled because they are not really knowledgeable and don't even understand the principle of letting the bullet fly a little longer. Zhang Lin checked online and found that there were not just one but several smearing videos of this kind, all posted by accounts that had some fans, but not very many. There is something wrong with this unified account. It should be a low-purchase account. In other words, someone was targeting their Liyuan Farm. If you are targeted on the internet, there are 2 main possibilities. One is that you have offended someone and they are unhappy with you and want to target you. The other is that you are a nuisance to others. The first one should be impossible. He stays on the farm all day and has no time to offend anyone. What's more, among his circle of friends, except for those relatives and friends, everyone knows the relationship between Liyuan Farm and him, let alone targeting the farm. That would bother others. After he checked some situations online, he even had 2 suspects in mind. One is the Blue Sky Rapeseed Sea, the largest sea of flowers in Fujian province. At the same time, as the flower sea of Liyuan Farm became popular, the Blue Sky Rapeseed Sea is close and will be greatly affected. He even saw unfriendly comments about Liyuan Farm under the official account of Blue Sky Flower Sea. Another one is the Meijo Flower Sea, which is the most popular flower sea on the internet. The first time he uploaded the Rapeseed Sea, It was restricted because the Meijo Sea of Flowers had done promotion, and there was protection for online competitors, and the other party was willing to spend money on promotion on the internet. So the popularity on the internet was very high, the most popular among the rapeseed sea of flowers. This naturally makes them have a large number of fans. These are all in their interests and can make them a lot of money. Therefore, the rapeseed flowers in Liyuan Farm are now very popular, and the most direct impact is the rapeseed flowers in Meijo. In their comment section, some people posted videos and photos of the sea of flowers at Liyuan Farm, saying that their flowers were not as good as the sea of flowers at Liyuan Farm. This is the most direct interest relationship. Liyuan Farm is in the way. No matter which side it is, Zhang Lin doesn't find it strange. After all, it is normal to be targeted when it comes to matters of interest. And smearing in this way is the fastest way to make people hate, despise, and even boycott Liyuan Farm. So, this is why there is a saying that a blacksmith must be strong himself. If you are strong enough, even if others slander you, the facts will not be able to slander you. On the contrary, when the truth comes out, it will allow the slandered person to rise. Naturally, if you are not strong enough, then you will be exposed under the spotlight and your stains will be magnified, and then you will really die. Many internet celebrities were banned after they became popular for this reason. Zhang Lin knows how solid his sea of rapeseed flowers is. Its ornamental value +1 and photogenic value +1 are not something that others can discredit just because they want to. As tourists flock to the city, the truth will soon come to light. But when he watched these defamatory videos, a faint smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Before, he had been thinking about how to increase the popularity of Liyuan Farm faster and higher, in an attempt to explode the traffic pool. Although the rapeseed flower sea has gained popularity now, it is still far from exploding the traffic pool. Therefore, honeysuckle tea is another gimmick he is preparing to launch to attract attention. But if you want to increase the heat, gimmicks are only one way. Sometimes contradictions, hype, targeting, etc. are all ways to increase the heat. Sometimes, don't you often see two internet celebrities arguing with each other online? All the attention is on them, and people are even discussing who is right and who is wrong, with some people taking sides and arguing with each other. This may just be a form of hype. There is no conflict between the two people at all. They just need to gain popularity. Another example is the Dragon King couple who have been very popular recently and have brought a lot of attention to both parties. Now that someone is targeting Liyuan Farm, won't conflicts arise? This is also a way to increase the heat. The other party probably didn't make an on-site inspection of the rapeseed flower fields at Liyuan Farm. Otherwise, he wouldn't have acted rashly. I don't know how much money he spent on traffic, which will all go to his benefit in the end. For this kind of good person who spends money to gain popularity, Zhang Lin opened a small account and gave these videos continuous DUO+, earning 100,000 at once. Add more fuel to the fire. Soon, Lin Mingxi called again. As soon as she answered the phone, she asked anxiously, "Boss Zhang, you should understand the situation, right? What should we do now? I saw that just now, the number of likes and comments on those videos increased even faster." "Ms. Lin, don't worry, it's okay." Zhang Lin replied with a smile. The likes and comments increased faster because he invested in DOU Plus promotion for the other party. This girl seems to have been paying attention to this situation. She is very thoughtful. On the other side, Lin Mingxi didn't know what to say for a moment when she heard Zhang Lin's words. How could she not be worried in this situation? However, she also heard that Boss Zhang was confident and did not seem worried at all. She is not stupid. She was too concerned before, but now she thinks that no one can slander the sea of rapeseed flowers. As more tourists come, the truth will soon be revealed. After Zhang Lin invested in the other party through DOU+, the popularity of the videos of Liyuan Farm indeed became higher, allowing more people to see them. Some people who had not originally paid attention to this matter were also attracted and joined the discussion. Many people who surf the internet don't pay attention to how beautiful the scenery is or how pretty the girls are, but they just like to see this kind of contradictory events and become interested as soon as they see them. For a time, these smearing videos began to ferment due to the popularity of Liyuan Farm. Meijo, inside the office of the Rapeseed Flower Center, a young man also reported to the middle-aged man in front of him with excitement, "Boss Wang, our videos have already fermented in advance, and many people now have a very bad impression of Liyuan Farm." He doesn't know yet that anyone has voted for DOU Plus as an assist, but that doesn't stop him from taking credit. Obviously, Zhang Lin guessed the person behind the scenes correctly. "Chunhee, you did a good job, just don't involve us." Wang Yang was very satisfied after hearing the report. Originally, their rapeseed flower sea was promoted very well and was the most popular, attracting a lot of attention and was called the #1 rapeseed flower seed on the entire internet. This kind of enthusiasm allows them to do a lot of things and gain a lot of benefits. Who knew that Liyuan Farm would suddenly appear and directly intercept their enthusiasm, affecting many things? Rapeseed flowers are only planted for 2 seasons a year, and since we have limited time, it is natural that we have to continue to develop Liyuan Farm. When there are conflicts of interest, it's a life and death struggle. Chun-He immediately assured Boss Wang, "Don't worry, the account that posted the information has nothing to do with us. Besides, there are many things on the internet that are hard to explain, and they won't affect you." Wang Yang was more satisfied with this answer. He looked at the popularity online with his phone and smiled again, saying, "That's not enough. Go to Yuqing overnight and go to Liyuan Farm tomorrow to see if you can catch some opportunities. Then, strike while the iron is hot and make a news story to completely ruin their reputation online." Chapter 52. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. The next day, Zhang Lin got up and immediately checked his phone. He hadn't watched more than a few videos when he came across a video that defamed the rapeseed flower fields at Liyuan Farm. It was he who helped to vote on Do Plus and spread those defamatory videos. The heat has indeed increased. Influenced by these smearing videos, many people feel that Liyuan Farm is engaged in false advertising, as if this fact has been proven true. When Zhang Lin saw this, his smile widened. It's enough as long as the popularity is higher. It doesn't matter whether it is a smear or a negative one. After all, it's not the final end yet. Then, he also looked at the mind game and opened the purchasing market interface. 1,500 kilograms of peaches, 1,000 kilograms of sunshine roses, and 500 kilograms of blueberries have been refreshed. As the wholesale quantity increases, it will cost a total of 14,000 yuan to purchase all of these things now, but the profit from selling them wholesale has reached 92,000 yuan. In addition, 10 kilograms of rapeseed seeds, 1 kilogram of dried honeysuckle, and 10,000 sweet potato seedlings have all been refreshed. Zhang Lin purchased all these things, but found that there was a red exclamation mark on the icon in the employee list column, which obviously meant something was wrong. He immediately clicked to view and saw a prompt. "Your employee's contract is about to expire. Please extend the employment period in time. Otherwise, the employee will automatically resign when the time expires." Also on the list is the name of an employee whose contract is about to expire, and that is Luda. Zhang Lin did not hesitate and chose to continue employing Luda. After confirmation, the bank card also received payment information of 7,500 yuan. Luda was the first employee recruited from the game industry. He has become accustomed to his job, and now many things are assigned to Luda, which is no different from a manager. After eating the breakfast made by his mother, he immediately went to the farm. "I went to check on the condition of the 2 acres of fast-growing white heart sweet potatoes that I planned to plant yesterday. Because of the growth rate +1 attribute, after one night, the vines of these sweet potato seedlings grew noticeably taller and had more lush leaves. It seems that sweet potato leaves are also a very delicious food. I can take them to the restaurant to try them out." Moreover, looking at these sweet potato seedlings that had grown taller overnight, he thought that the sweet potato seedlings seemed to be transplanted from sweet potato vines. Judging from the growth rate of the sweet potato seedlings, it seems that they can be trimmed and transplanted soon. So is it possible to grow these sweet potato seedlings ourselves in real life, instead of relying solely on the 10,000 seedlings provided in the game every day? This is worth experimenting with. If this method is feasible, he can grow these white-hearted sweet potatoes on a large scale. They have the attribute of skin whitening effect +1, and they will be easy to sell. At that time, he can contract a large piece of land in addition to the current 2,000 acres of land on the farm to grow these sweet potatoes. In addition to making money, these outlying lands can actually recruit farmers and workers for planting and provide local jobs. In addition, by cooperating with the Agricultural Bureau, he can at least avoid a lot of unnecessary trouble. To a certain extent, Yu Cheng even has to support him. However, the premise is to experiment whether this idea is feasible, and whether it will still have gaming attributes if it is cultivated in reality. So, after Luda and his men came back with the fruit, he called Luda over and gave him instructions. Luda responded directly, "Don't worry, boss. When these sweet potato seedlings grow to a certain size, I will find a piece of land to do experiments." Zhang Lin felt relieved after handing the matter over to Luda. He then went into the warehouse to get the dried honeysuckle that he had purchased in the past 2 days, and then went to the service center. Mu Qin and Zhao Lin, the 2 waiter managers, have already led people to make preparations. In the lounge, the sales counter was also filled with blueberries produced by the system, as well as new varieties of blueberries and hibiscus plums that the Agriculture Bureau was going to promote. The prices of the 3 kinds of fruits are clearly marked. and the presentation looks somewhat preliminary. Zhang Lin called Zhao Lin and told him, "Clean up this other sales counter. It will be used today." The topic has become even more popular online now. Although there has been some smear campaign against it, it just happens to promote the popularity of honeysuckle tea and add fuel to the heat. Just as I was thinking about it, I saw a waiter bring someone in. "Boss, this is from Tianrun Custom Cup Factory, and he said he's here to deliver milk teacups to us." The person who delivered the milk teacups was also very polite and said, "Mr. Zhang, 3,000 small cups and 1,000 large cups were delivered this morning. Please arrange for someone to inspect them and help me sign the order. As for the rest, they will be delivered later." Zhang Lin looked at Zhao Lin and ordered, "Zhao Lin, take your men to inspect the site first. From now on, this matter will be your responsibility." "Okay, boss." Zhao Lin also responded, and then led the other party out of the service center again. Seeing this, Zhang Lin also took dried honeysuckle and went to the kitchen. Since honeysuckle tea is going to be released, he must boil all the honeysuckle tea. "Boss." Lin Nan, Chapter 29. The person in charge of the kitchen greeted Zhang Lin immediately when he saw him coming in. Zhang Lin also directly ordered, "Take out the auxiliary materials for the honeysuckle tea that Lu De purchased before. I will teach you how to make a kind of honeysuckle tea today. From now on, you have to cook it once every day and supply it to the lounge." "Okay, boss." Lin Nan responded immediately and then went to get the supporting materials. This time, we don't have to cook 2 or 3 grams of honeysuckle tea, but a full kilogram. So we can't use a small stove, but a big pot. When Lin Nan took out the ingredients, he directly found a big pot and started a fire. After that, Zhang Lin also started teaching Lin Nan one by one according to the steps required by the formula. The employees recruited by the system are extremely loyal and will not spread the formula out, so Zhang Lin can teach them with confidence. Lin Nan has a good memory. After Zhang Lin demonstrated it once, he remembered the steps and the proportional data. After repeating it once, he remembered it without any mistakes. After a while, a light medicinal aroma wafted through the kitchen. After cooking for about 15 minutes, Zhang Lin also told Lin Nan, "You can stop the fire and then quickly cool down the honeysuckle tea and send it to the sales counter outside." "Okay, boss." Lin Nan nodded and started to deal with it immediately. When Zhang Lin came out of the kitchen and headed for the lounge, he found that Lin Mengshi had actually come, and she had brought a few people from the Agriculture Bureau who were busy in the lounge. One of them was holding a camera and filming the sales counter with fruits. Seeing Zhang Lin coming in, Lin Mengshi also hurried forward and said, "Boss Zhang, the video smearing Liyuan Farm has become more popular online. Director Wei asked me to ask if the Agricultural Bureau should speak out. With our official intervention, Yanin may limit the flow of the other party, or at least pay attention to the situation and not let the other party smear us." Don't. Zhang Lin got anxious when he heard this. What a joke. He just wants to use this to increase his popularity. Discrediting popularity is also popularity. The Agriculture Bureau did this to cut off his traffic, and all the DOU plus he invested in the other party will go down the drain. It seems that Boss Zhang has an idea in mind. Seeing that he was confident, Lin Mingxi stopped talking about this topic and said, "I would like to trouble Boss Zhang. Can you ask Fuyao to come over at noon to help us shoot the first video? I'll talk to her about this on WeChat later." Zhang Lin nodded. While the two were talking, the farm also welcomed today's tourists. It was still very hot during the day in this season. Therefore, many people still choose to go out in the morning. Therefore, tourists from Yuqing arrived early in the morning, and many tourists from other places also arrived last night. They stayed in Yuqing hotels and goose houses and set off for the farm early this morning. That's what Chunhee is like. However, he was not a tourist. He came here on orders from his boss, looking for an opportunity to make some news to completely discredit Liyuan Farm. This way, their Meijo Rapeseed Flower Sea Center would be well known throughout the network, and he would naturally be valued. In today's society, everyone wants to move up, but most people are just like cattle and horses no matter how hard they try, and opportunities are always only available to a few people. This is his chance to move up. After he left the hotel, he called a taxi and went to Liyuan Farm. "Sir, are you from out of town?" The taxi driver was very talkative and asked with a smile not long after the car started driving. "You figured it out?" Chunhee was surprised. The taxi driver smiled and explained, "Sir, this is your second trip to Liyuan Farm today, but I have to admit that the rapeseed flowers at Liyuan Farm are indeed very beautiful. We in Yuqing never thought that someone would create such a sea of rapeseed flowers in Yuqing. I took my wife to see it and was really shocked." These words were spoken with a sense of pride and disbelief, but they left Chunhee stunned. Something is wrong. He could tell that the other party's words didn't sound like flattery. Could it be that the sea of rapeseed flowers at Liyuan Farm was really that beautiful? Just is that possible? They hired a great photographer to take pictures of the Meijo flower sea, but he still couldn't get them to be as beautiful. Even with the addition of filters, the pictures were still not as good as the others. Chun-hee arrived at Liyuan Farm with this unbelievable thought, so he hurried to the service center as soon as he got off the car. As soon as he entered the service center, he went to the ticket hall to pick up the ticket. He is now in a state of anxiety and absent-mindedness. Therefore, even if the service center has the attribute of happy mood +1, it will have no effect on him. Soon, he got the ticket, which they had booked before Liyuan Farm restricted ticket booking, because they had planned to come and find out what was going on before that. When Chan-hee arrived at the ticket gate, he found that there were already some tourists queuing for ticket checking. There were still quite a few people so early, which meant that a lot of people were attracted here. Apparently, it was too late for Liyuan Farm to restrict ticket bookings, and many people still managed to book tickets. If the sea of flowers in Liyuan Farm is really false advertising, the more tourists are attracted, the sooner Liyuan Farm will be exposed, and by then its reputation will be ruined. But when he passed the ticket check with this thought in mind and arrived at the sea of flowers, he was dumbfounded by the magnificent sea of flowers that attracted people at first sight. He said in a stunned manner, "Impossible, absolutely impossible." Chapter 53. Something happened. When Chan-hee saw the sea of rapeseed flowers, he knew something bad was going to happen. The rapeseed flower fields at Liyuan Farm are so beautiful. They are even more beautiful than the Meijo rapeseed flower center at a glance. Then, he realized that something was wrong. With the other party's sea of rapeseed flowers, more people coming would not expose them faster, but would make the truth come out faster. By then, I'm afraid that all the money spent by their boss, Liyuan Farm, will be wasted. Not only will he not be able to climb up, he might even be unemployed. Thinking about how difficult it is to find a job in modern society, he became even more depressed. He no longer had the heart to appreciate the sea of rapeseed flowers and could only walk outside in a daze. The entrance and exit of the Liyuan rapeseed flower field were not far away. As soon as he came out of the exit, he heard complaints coming from the entrance. "Why do I have to wait in line to see a sea of flowers?" That's right. It actually takes another hour for a batch of people to get in. Facing these complaints, the waiter patiently explained, "Dear tourists, I am very sorry. Our farm has limited capacity, so we have no choice but to do this. If too many people come in, it will affect everyone's viewing experience. Otherwise, there is no need for our farm to limit ticket bookings even though it is profitable." The waiters recruited in the game always face tourists with a professional smile. Even if the tourists are very irritable, they will explain the reasons politely so that the tourists will not be able to lose their temper. When Chun-hee heard this, he opened his mouth, but didn't know what to say. Is this the reason why Liyuan Farm restricted ticket bookings? Because the capacity is limited. This is simply amazing. A waste of natural resources. If their company had this kind of traffic, they would have already come up with various measures to make money, so there would be no reason to impose any restrictions. The key point is the Tourism Bureau of Yuching a fool? In this situation, why don't you come to us to seek cooperation, help divert traffic, and take the opportunity to promote Yuching tourism? It's really the cultural tourism of this stupid city and the lucky small farm owner. They actually limited the flow. Damn it. Other places will do whatever it takes to get traffic. They got the traffic, but didn't know how to use it. No, I can't just sit there and wait to die. Chun-hee muttered to himself. At this moment, Zhao Han, who had just started working at the Tourism Bureau, sneezed suddenly, feeling inexplicably irritated, especially when he saw that Liyuan Farm had become even more popular online today. The key point is that Liyuan Farm was actually discredited because of the ticket limit. He knew that this was because of the capacity of Liyuan Farm, but if their tourism bureau had already established contact with Liyuan Farm, they would have discussed cooperation long ago and happily share the traffic. Chen Ting is such an idiot. Zhao Han thought and couldn't help but curse him again. Just then, his cell phone rang. Seeing that it was Chen Shengfei's number, he immediately answered with a smile. "Brother Fei, you're outside, come out quickly," came Chen Shengfei's voice. "Coming." Zhao Han hurried out immediately. The success or failure of our strategy for Liyuan depends on today. When he got outside, he saw Chen Shengfei driving the Maybach and immediately got on the passenger seat. "Brother Fei, today I need you to say a few good words to Boss Zhang." Chen Shengfei could only say awkwardly, "I'll try my best. Actually, I've only met that boss 3 times. As he said that, he started the car and drove out of the tourism bureau and headed for Liyuan Farm. The 20-minute journey was not far, and he soon arrived at the Liyuan Farm parking lot. Arriving at Liyuan Farm again, Qin Xingfei looked at the bustling tourists around him and was surprised. It's only been one day, and there are so many tourists? Zhao Han explained, today, more than 5,000 tourists will come, and Liyuan Farm has limited ticket bookings due to capacity issues. Wow, so awesome? Qin Xingfei was really surprised. Which farm could achieve this within 3 days of opening? The only one. Then, he looked at Zhao Han in astonishment and teased. Are you guys from the Yuqing Tourism Bureau stupid? Giving you the news in advance is useless, and you actually have to use this method to make connections. Zhao Han was speechless after hearing this and could only complain, it's just an idiot. Qin Xingfei looked at his helpless expression and asked, are we going to find Boss Zhang now? Let's take a look around first. Zhao Han said, calming down. At the service center, Lin Nan and the chef brought out 2 buckets, which were naturally filled with honeysuckle tea. Special honeysuckle tea recipe, 500 milliliters requires 1 gram of honeysuckle tea. 1 gene of honeysuckle can boil 250,000 milliliters. Upon seeing this, Zhang Lin immediately asked Lin Nan to put the honeysuckle tea on the newly cleared sales counter. Lin Mingxi had already finished filming with her team, and when she saw this, she came over curiously, Boss Zhang, what is this? Zhang Lin explained, honeysuckle tea is also a new product of our farm. It's a good idea to sell herbal tea on the farm. Lin Mingxi nodded and agreed with the idea. However, she didn't care much about honeysuckle tea. After all, honeysuckle tea is not uncommon. People from small towns drink it a lot. Even in rural areas, many people often boil some honeysuckle tea at home and drink it as water. But at this time, Lin Yao from Qinchi was brought in by a waiter, holding some folding tools and rolled up advertising pictures in his hands. Mr. Zhang, I brought you this honeysuckle billboard. Lin Yao said with a smile as soon as they met. Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Lin. Zhang Lin responded with a smile. I'll help Mr. Zhang assemble the advertising stand. Lin Yao didn't waste any time. He squatted down to assemble the stand, then opened the roll of advertising pictures and placed it on the stand. Lin Mingxi was just looking at it out of curiosity. This was obviously a promotional advertisement for honeysuckle tea. Boss Zhang was quite formal in it. She didn't find it strange to see the effects of cooling down, quenching thirst and removing internal heat, but she was stunned to see the effect of treating constipation. Does honeysuckle have such an effect? But when she saw the exclusive honeysuckle tea recipe, and that a cup of 500 milliliters honeysuckle tea cost 200 yuan, and a cup of 200 milliliters tea cost 100 yuan, she was stunned. You should know that a pound of honeysuckle only costs a few dozen yuan. Now, a 500 milliliters cup of Boss Zhang's honeysuckle tea costs 200 yuan. You know, to make 500 milliliters of honeysuckle tea, 1 gram or 2 grams should be enough, right? Oh my god. Why is this honeysuckle tea so expensive? Is it because of its unique formula? When Lin Mingxi was surprised, Lin Yao said embarrassedly, Boss Zhang, didn't I tell you that my friend is severely constipated? Please help me pack a cup. Zhang Lin gave him a strange look, took a milk tea cup, filled it with honeysuckle tea and handed it to the other party, saying, Boss Zhang, this cup is for your friend. Thank you, Boss Zhang. Lin Yao thanked him hurriedly. After taking the honeysuckle tea, he couldn't wait. He said hello to Zhang Lin and walked out in a hurry. After leaving the service center, he looked back guiltily, then went to a trash can and poured the tea into his mouth. He finished the cup of honeysuckle tea in one breath and threw the cup into the trash can. He turned around and was stunned to see the beautiful woman who was next to Boss Zhang just now coming out with a few people, looking at him strangely. Lin Mingxi must be confused. After all, she said she was packing it for her friend, but she ended up drinking it in one gulp. Isn't this obviously making friends out of nothing? Lin Yao was embarrassed and could only turn his head around as if nothing had happened and walked towards the ticket office. He had booked a ticket, and since he was here, he planned to go to the Sea of Flowers to shoot some videos. But when he was queuing up for ticket checking, he noticed something was wrong with his stomach, as if some valve was about to open. This made him look happy, and he hurried to the toilet in the service center. Zhang Lin was instructing Zhao Lin about the honeysuckle tea when he saw Lin Yao hurrying towards the toilet, which made him smile for some reason. Really? It's just that the effect of honeysuckle is obviously surprisingly good in such a short period of time. He immediately instructed Zhao Lin, remember to tell tourists who buy honeysuckle tea that it is best to drink it at home, otherwise we don't have enough toilets on the farm. Fortunately, this problem was discovered early. Otherwise, if more people bought honeysuckle tea and there were not enough toilets, it would be hard to imagine the situation. Okay, boss. Zhao Lin nodded immediately. As soon as Zhang Lin came out of the service center, he ran into Qin Xingfei and Zhao Han. Boss Zhang. Qin Xingfei immediately greeted him warmly. Zhao Han also looked at Zhang Lin at the first moment, his face full of surprise. Is this Boss Zhang? He is really young. No wonder he doesn't fall for Chen Ting's tricks. Chen Ting is such an idiot. He cursed again in his heart. Mr. Chen. Zhang Lin immediately responded with a smile, then glanced at Zhao Han next to him. This should be the friend Mr. Chen mentioned, right? He is my cousin. His surname is Zhao. Chen Shengfei introduced with a smile. Hello, Mr. Zhao. Zhang Lin also greeted him politely. Hello, Boss Zhang. Zhao Han responded immediately, trying to be more humble and strive to leave a good impression. The three were chatting when they suddenly heard sharp curses coming from the lounge. Zhang Lin frowned and found the lounge noisy when he walked in, with many tourists taking pictures with their mobile phones. Obviously something happened. Chapter 54. This is a gift of endless wealth. Liyuan Farm. The quarrel in the lounge attracted the attention of tourists around. When Zhang Lin came in, he saw an old woman with a child arguing with Zhao Lin. It's because of the honeysuckle tea. He also didn't expect that problems would arise as soon as the honeysuckle tea was launched, and before he could even start promoting it. Ma'am, I have already reminded your grandson of the price. When he brought you here, you also confirmed that you wanted to buy it. Besides, our price is clearly marked. Zhao Lin still maintained her professional smile, even though she did remind the other party of the price. Even though the other party was indeed being unreasonable, she did not show a trace of impatience. The old woman with the child was indignant and said, What do you mean? Are you saying I'm being unreasonable? Besides, my grandson didn't even tell me that a cup costs 200 yuan. Who sells honeysuckle tea so expensively? Zhang Lin looked at the scene with a frown. I could roughly guess what was going on from the conversation. It was nothing more than a misunderstanding. The child probably asked about honeysuckle tea himself, but did not convey it clearly to his grandmother, and the old woman did not expect honeysuckle tea to be so expensive. Zhao Lin was very professional as a service worker. She smiled and said, Ma'am, I didn't mean that. It was just a misunderstanding. This cup of honeysuckle tea has not been touched. If you don't want to buy it, that's fine. It's my fault for not explaining the price to you again. This attitude is obviously absolutely correct. The tourists around also nodded. Although they were surprised at the price of the honeysuckle tea, there was no problem as long as the price was clearly marked and there was no forced sale. After all, they have written an exclusive recipe, and it doesn't really just contain honeysuckle. Exclusive things are usually expensive. Under normal circumstances, the matter would have ended here. No one would bother about such a small matter. After all, it is a matter of shame. But who knew that the old woman was unwilling to do so? After hearing Zhao Lin's apology, she said in a very impressive manner, It's your problem in the first place, is it my problem? Also, call your boss out. I want to ask him how the price of this honeysuckle tea is determined. Seeing that the old woman was so persistent, Zhang Lin had no choice but to step in. But before he could go forward, Lin Yao, who had already come out of the toilet, could not help but speak out. They clearly marked the price, no problem. If you can't afford it, don't buy it. They even told you how to set the price. Then do you want to tell you the formula as well? He was really standing up for justice because he had just experienced the effects of honeysuckle. 200 yuan for a whole body comfort. Absolutely worth it. His words also made the tourists around him nod. Yes, the price is clearly marked, and it says you don't have to buy it. Although this honeysuckle tea is a bit expensive, it is their freedom to decide how to set the price. This honeysuckle is advertised as being able to treat constipation. If it really works, I think it's not expensive. I have a friend who will buy it. I have a friend who is prone to constipation. He feels terrible every time. If it works, I will definitely spend 200 yuan. These tourists are obviously still rational and have expressed their opinions. This can also be considered as a kind of persuasion to the old woman. After all, there is really no need to dwell on this matter. But the old woman was not happy to hear these words. Instead, she felt that she was being provoked. She took out her mobile phone with a gloomy face and started filming. Son, look at this. Liyuan Farm is selling honeysuckle tea at a sky-high price. A pound of this stuff costs dozens of yuan, but a gram of honeysuckle tea that can be used to make a cup is selling for 200 yuan. The most important thing is that people are mocking me and telling me not to buy it if I can't afford it. Zhang Lin's cheeks twitched. Although people nowadays like to use their mobile phones to take videos to protect themselves when encountering problems, it is a bit wrong to do so. The key point is that at your age, you made a video to complain to your son. How weird is that? Who is your son? After the old woman filmed the video, she warned Zhao Lin, I'm telling you, my son is the section chief of the County Price Bureau. He's in charge of this matter. I'll ask him to fine you for selling worthless honeysuckle tea at such a high price. The tourists around looked at the old woman in dumbfoundedness. Is this guy stupid, or is he cheating his son? Now she is holding a mobile phone, and the tourists around her are also taking pictures with their mobile phones. Not to mention your son, who is the section chief. Even the county magistrate's mother wouldn't dare to be so arrogant in public. This is probably the family of the bureaucrat who is said to have some power. This type of people can basically be put on par with the elderly who squeeze into the bus, the parents of naughty children, and the scumbag men and women who own fish ponds. They all belong to a profession that madly destroys social customs and lowers the average morality of the entire society by their own efforts. Especially when family members have a little power, the family members think they are the masters, which is the most disgusting. Zhao Han on the side was suddenly overjoyed. Someone tricked his son to help him. That's great. He immediately opened WeChat, found the WeChat account of the director of the Price Bureau, and sent him a smiling emoticon. The other party immediately responded with a question mark expression with a confused look on his face. Chen Xingfei couldn't bear to watch it anymore, so he walked up to Zhao Lin and said, "Give me 2 cups. Not everyone knows the value of this good stuff." He's obviously going to back it up with action. "Give me 2 cups too." Lin Yao couldn't stand this kind of bureaucratic family members throwing tantrums and deliberately looked at the old woman and said, "Some people don't know the true sky-high price, and they don't know when good things are right in front of them." This made the old woman's face turn pale and blue again. He had already revealed his son's identity, but there were still people who came out to destroy her. He immediately pointed his phone at Chen Shengfei and Lin Yao and started filming. "Son, look, this Liyuan farm not only sells honeysuckle tea at a sky-high price, but also specially hired 2 agents to bully me." Chen Shengfei, Lin Yao. The tourists around were finally completely stunned, and some of them couldn't bear to watch it anymore. "Waiter, give me a cup of honeysuckle tea too." "Give me a cup too. I want to try this 200 yuan cup of honeysuckle tea." "I'll have one too." More and more tourists are speaking out. Those who were not interested at first when they saw the price of 200 yuan per cup are now interested. It feels good to spend 200 yuan to despise this disgusting behavior. Zhang Lin had never expected that the old woman's disturbance would have such an effect. Zhao Lin was also surprised. She did not forget what her boss said and quickly reminded, "It is fine for everyone to buy this honeysuckle tea. However, I would like to remind you that tourists with constipation should be prepared before drinking it, because I am afraid that there are not enough toilets on the farm." "Oh?" Tourist 1. "Oh?" Tourist 2. "Oh?" Tourist 3. The tourists were stunned. "No way. We are supporting you. Are you serious about this?" The more this happened, the more interested the tourists around became. "I'm a little constipated, and I have to drink now. Give me a glass." "Haha, give me a cup, and I'll give it to my friend to try too. Then I must experiment with the effects of this honeysuckle tea on your farm." The main focus is on being a rebel. Zhao Lin was not panicked when faced with the old woman's unreasonable behavior, but she was panicked at this moment. She didn't expect that many of these tourists suffered from constipation. Moreover, these people didn't believe her, but she believed her boss. There were really not enough toilets. "Fuck, is this how we play?" Zhang Lin looked at these tourists who refused to listen and suddenly laughed weirdly, as if he was about to explode. Think about the story. Constipated tourists ignored advice and insisted on drinking honeysuckle tea from the farm. People lined up anxiously outside the toilet, and the situation even got out of control at one point. What would happen if it was spread on the internet? Moreover, before that, you can post what happened to the old woman on the internet. This is also a good way to increase the popularity. First, create a piece of news like Liyuan Farm's sale of honeysuckle tea at a sky-high price is questioned to create a wave of conflict. Once the traffic is attracted, the situation will get out of control and the 2-level differentiation will be reversed. If this operation is done well, it might just explode the traffic pool. Although the farm's guest capacity is limited and ticket purchases are restricted, the number of fans of the band can increase. As long as there are enough fans and the farm develops in the future, why worry about a lack of tourists? Thinking about it this way, this old woman was not causing trouble at all. She was simply bringing you tons of wealth. Compared to the tourists who were enthusiastic about trying honeysuckle tea, the old woman's face was as gloomy as the bottom of a pot. But now her son did not reply to her, so she could only pull her grandson out angrily. There was one person watching this scene, and that was Chan He. In fact, after learning the truth about Liyuan Farm, he knew that he would most likely have to find a new job. The money his boss had spent to discredit Liyuan Farm would definitely be wasted, and he would definitely be angry with him. But now he seems to see hope. What would happen if the news, Liyuan Farm sells honeysuckle tea at sky-high prices, and it even cheated the mother of the Price Bureau section chief, appeared online? As long as the operation is done well and this news becomes a hot topic and public opinion is aroused, netizens will definitely criticize Lee Yuan Farm regardless of the facts. He still has a chance of turning things around. Although this matter can be easily reversed and exposed, there are always opportunities for Lee Yuan Farm to be unable to speak out. How many people have been wronged on the internet and then criticized to death, and then the truth came out a few years later, only to be told that the internet owed them an apology? Therefore, as long as there is a chance, if you compare losing this job with a salary of 15,000 yuan to getting a promotion and getting a salary of 35,000 yuan a month, you have to take a gamble no matter what. What's more, there is a knife that can be used now, and it can involve him. Thinking about it, he hurriedly chased after the old woman. Lu Xiaomei was in such a bad mood now that she felt uncomfortable even looking at the trash can after leaving the service center. She stepped forward and kicked it. Even her grandson followed suit and kicked the trash can. "Grandson, give your grandma a few more kicks to vent her anger." Seeing this, Lu Xiaomei finally felt a little happier. "Madam, they really went too far." Chun He's voice sounded at this time. He walked to Lu Xiaomei's side and said, "They sell honeysuckle tea at sky-high prices, and they have so many excuses to ridicule you. In fact, those tourists who said they wanted to buy it, yes, each person received 300 yuan. Lu Xiaomei got angry when she heard this. "I knew they were agents. These bastards are so abominable." Chun He tempted, "Madam, there are so many of them now, you can't win over them. You can post the video online and create public opinion to denounce them. This way, your son will be able to help you get out better. Maybe your son can be promoted to the next level under this public opinion." Lu Xiaomei's eyes lit up when her son was promoted to the next grade. "But I don't know how to do it." She still cares a lot about the identity of the official's mother. "It's okay. I hate these unscrupulous businessmen the most. I will help you edit the video and upload it to the internet." Chan He immediately said with a smile, and his true intention was finally revealed. Lu Xiaomei immediately thought of Chun He as a good person and handed him the phone without hesitation. A moment later, a video titled, "Lee Yuan Farm sells honeysuckle tea at sky-high prices, and even finds someone to mock the Price Bureau section chief's mother for not being able to afford it," was uploaded to the internet. Chun He even silently invested 1,000 yuan in DOU+. With the current popularity of Lee Yuan Farm, this video quickly attracted attention, especially those who were affected by the previous video that smeared Lee Yuan Farm, and they all found new positions. Lu Xiaomei soon saw that her video was liked, and there were also continuous comments in the comments section, and all of them were supportive of her. "Haha, I knew there was something wrong with Lee Yuan Farm. This stupid farm treats people like fools, and now it has met a tough guy. What is it like to sell something worth a fortune to a family member of the Price Bureau?" Lu Xiaomei was so happy when she saw the abusive comments about Lee Yuan Farm.